up the middle. Jimenez, nicely done. What a play by Andres Jimenez for out number 3. That one rolled right up the middle, got to it, the spin, bounces it across.
He flies this to center, hit it pretty good. Marcy's going back with Ruby's got it. He's robbed him again. What a night for Marcy in center.
Wow, how about that? This time more towards left.
His shoulders, kicks, fires. Swung on, ground ball towards short. Diving stop by Betts. He gets up, throws low to first. Dug out by Freeman. Terrific play both ends. And that is 7 in a row set down by Ohtani as he retires.
Josh Naylor pops one into shallow right field. Down the line goes Altuve, and Jose makes a nice basket catch in foul territory. Jose had to cover a lot of ground, and that will strand the base and load. A good catch by Tuve.
Great play by Jose, understanding the situation.
Fair enough, T-Mac. I'd like to apologize. Bregman gathers it in. Stretch, nice play.
It's the second time that Alvarez has tested Bregman here today. First time it went for an infield hit. This time Alex able to get around that ball.
The top of the lineup for Pena. And the runner going, pitches a strike, throw to second. Good one, and they got him. No argument from Matthews either. He's headed back to the dugout.
This is on the ground. Young tackles, picks himself up, and it is in time. A dazzling play at second base by Young, Cole Young.
And it's not the first time we've seen him make that play, too. He's right that dog. Yastrzemski, who moved to second on the play, but 2 down with Mateo at the plate. Mateo liner, but there's Taylor Cruz. Helps to be 6-6 over there.
A leaping grab by the red shortstop ends the Braves' second inning rally. They stranded
pitches, gives up homers. Ground ball to short. Backhanded by Tovar. High throw and down on the bag in time. TJ Rumfield, he snow-coned it, but held on to end the top of the second. But the Braves score 3.
And they got him picked off. Garcia to Abrams, back to Louis. Tag applied. Just like that, the bases are clear, and there's one out.
Well, nice job right here by Jake Irvin, understanding, and I think they knew.
0-1 pitch. Breaking ball, ground ball, right side, played on the backhand on a slide by India. Gets up, fires to first for the out. India handling that very smoothly as he's getting to play second base every day this season, although there will be times where
Raley comes in and he makes the catch. Maybe a little wind up there tonight. That one gave him a little bit of a challenge for a moment.
Yeah, he's got some shadows out there in right field, and especially
Tapper short, nice pickup, and the throw is there in time. Williamson takes care of O'Hoppe. No runs, a couple hits, 2 men left aboard, and the Rays hold.
this ball hit pretty well to left. Back goes Bryce Matthews on the run, and he'll make a nice running catch, easing up as he gets to the warning track. Bryce continues to look smooth in the outfield.
That was a really good play. I love that he runs with his.
In the air to right center field and deep. Clemens on the move. Clemens to the wall, makes the play. Stretching and catching, and Cody Clemens, no matter where he has been playing, he has been making plays defensively. Line drive. Oh, Nico! He stole a hit from Kyle Schwarber. What a play! Stop it.
It's about the 5th Gold Glove play we've seen from the Cubs here tonight.
Abs with men on base. And a high fly to center, not deep. Coming on, Cedon still coming, sliding to make the play. Timed it, went down perfectly, and they're going to strand a base runner.
Hey, why not, right?
Oh, nice play. J.P. Crawford near the bag, on the money to first base. 2 outs.
he looks good over there. J.P. Crawford going down to a knee, get this one, throws a strike.
Scoops this one in the air down the left side. Bellinger long run, and he reaches out and makes the catch. That is a nice play by Cody Bellinger.
Really nice play by Bellinger. Aaron Boone talked about how great he is in left field, and you see some display of his.
There is There's the ground ball. Backhanded by Clement. Flip to Jimenez to get the out. Behind the back flip by Ernie Clement to force the lead runner and Tyler Rod
at first. Herrera grounds it up the middle. Torres on a backhand stab on the throw. That is marvelous.
Made it look easy. He was heading toward the third baseline. A nice little easy flick over to Torkelson at first, a 4-3.
On the ground, off the Bush, diving play. Ray gets over. Good defense. He has turned into a really fine defensive first baseman. Bush. Corbin Carroll, he got it. That's another one. Another sinking liner in this soaking wet outfield.
A sinking line drive. Saw how that ball was just diving downward, and Corbin got there, stayed with it.
Floats one in the air to right. Nimmo, basket catch as he gets Green. So JC back to second, but we've seen a couple of really nice plays from Brandon Nimmo tonight.
There goes Garcia. He is out. Jake Rogers apprehends Garcia. That's a gun.
Come out firing, Raj. Look at the transfer. That's a.
And that's grounded down to first. And Young has to go down for it. And throwing from his knees, able to get it over to Holmes. Ball had a little topspin on it. Really accelerated on Young. And able to. And he managed to dribble that one. It'd be tough to throw him out. Alvarez fires, and he got him by a stride. They might challenge that. Let's see. Very close play at first base, but Alvarez gunning that ball to Young, and they get
head starts. Ball is grounded sharply. Flagged down by Arenado. Long throw. Got him. What a play! That's what a Hall of Famer looks like. It saves a run and keeps the game tied. No.
Scorch to right center field. Tucker's over there to make a sliding catch.
Kyle Tucker throws back to first base on one hop, and Martinez gets there ahead of the throw. Good play by Tucker.
I just wonder if Tucker went into that slide to try and get a better angle. That ball may.
Big G would take it in the first round. Young to deep left. And a leaping catch by Moniak.
Played by Mickey.
You know, he'd fill in at center occasionally, but now he's been out left a lot. He has a little bit more room to roam.
Runner goes, throw to second, tag. Out at second. Great throw by Amaya as Rocchio is cut down.
Man for Panama. Quick feed, good strong throw. Bang. Insby with the tag, got him on the back.
He gets a ground ball to short, a sliding stop made by Bichette to finish off the inning as he flips to Semien. One pitch to finish off the frame. A good job by Warren. Solid work from Holmes. Excellent work from Kelly.
Us at 323, a right-handed hitter, and he pops it up back at first. Kurtz toward the box seat. Does he have room? He does. And leaning over the railing, and Ashley takes just one step into the Mets dugout down to our right, and he makes the catch.
2-2 pitch deep to left. Dubon back. Reaching up, making the catch on the warning track.
And Mauricio Dubon does a really nice job. This ball is going to be spinning. Watch how he catches it kind of over his head as it starts to spin back a little bit.
Once more for Arenado near the bag at third. Tough throw across his body, but he's done that once or twice.
Yeah, I pointed this out even going all the way back to spring training. Nolan Arenado rarely sets his feet.
Squibber left side. Abrams will have to range far to his right. Throw on the run. Got him. Oh, what a play is on both ends on the left side of the infield in the first. First Meade, and then Abrams robbing Kyle Stowers. Squibber left side. Abrams will have to range far to his right. Throw on the run. Got him. Oh, what a play is on both ends on the left side of the infield in the first. First Meade, and then Abrams robbing Kyle Stowers. Bichette cranks one out to right. Wood over, lays out. Did he catch it? Yes, he did.
Play with a kid.
Go back on the ball and rob a homer. Come in and towards the line, lay out, and rob a knock. James Wood doing it all.
The runners go, throw to third on a hop, and Beatty keeps the tag on, and he's out. Crawford oversliding the bag. Not a great throw by Senger, but Beatty able to dig it out of the dirt and get the tag down on Crawford.
Fly ball, deep left field. Reynolds to the corner, tracks it down.
Nicely done by Reynolds to make the catch before bracing himself against the wall. Shortens up down there, Neil.
Yeah, very nice play. That's a tough ball down there for a left fielder. Reynolds catches this ball.
2-2. Line drive center field, hit well. Varsho back, he's got it. Dalton Varsho races back in deep center field, hauls it in, and saves a couple of runs.
What a perfect route he had to get on this right.
Gotta believe that breaking ball's coming here sooner or later.
And Bleday lifts.
Left center field, going to be a long run, and Caballero runs it down and saves 2 runs. Caballero, so versatile. You could play him in.
Lau smothers it, gets him out.
Boys, he played a good defense. Made a great play in last night's game. A diving play that was right. Another ground ball. A quick infield. Times the dive.
Driven to right, Mangum back. Mangum is there to make the catch. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes.
Wow.
The wall was approaching.
Had a winning record since 2015. Nice play by Jazz. Gets up, fires, got him. Put a star next to that one for Jazz Chisholm to end the inning. So Frazier gives him a run, and it's a 3-1 Yankee lead. But Jazz
Lifted to right. Clemens hoping for a play, and Cody reaching out. He's got it with a snag, a stumble, and another great play. Have a night defensively. Cody Clemens at first base.
Not where we wanted to. Stay through my glove.
Sharply to Ozzie. That is a tailor-made 4-6-3 double play. Just what the doctor ordered.
Second one we've seen here tonight from the Braves, and in a big situation.
Runner goes down to first. McAdoo's got it. Charles McAdoo with a nice play to save a run. The Phillies, though, do get a run here in the top of the ninth. Nothing more thanks to McAdoo. 2-1.
A little bit of love. What a play!
Lance catches the line drive, somehow found that in his glove, and he flipped it to Altuve for the double play. What a reaction by McCullers.
Incredible, that glove in the right place at the right time, and he's able to hold on to it and still make the field.
After 5 innings and 56 pitches. Liner into center. Here comes Marcy into a dive, and he made the catch. Great grab by Marcy in center.
He had a really good break. And it just gets in the pocket. I thought maybe it might have bounced. And a shot. JJ diving play at second, and from a knee makes a spectacular play, and that retires the side. A rocket to second off the bat of Ildemaro Vargas, and Arizona settles for 2 as
just the confidence he has in this young man.
that one is ripped to right, back to the corner, and Lee makes the catch. Oh, baby, what a play. Logan Webb loving it.
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop by Palacios. Throw to first. He got him. A golden play right there by Palacios. Up the middle. Fires up his starting pitcher, Drew Rasmussen. Boy. Up the middle, and a liner caught by Williamson, shading him that way to begin with. And Ben Williamson made the grab.
He became one with the baseball, Dwayne.
He did.
He became, watch him become one with the baseball. He goes right down to its level. It's like you do.
Back toward the middle, and
my.
What an attempt by Stott, and what a play. Wow. He knocked it down on one hop, popped up, and then threw to first to get Romo. Spectacular defensive play by Bryson Stott.
Chopper to the right side. Maedroth spinning from the outfield. Grass makes the throw. First out here in the bottom of the 8th.
Very athletic move by Maedroth, because it's not easy to do what he just did and be accurate.
Driven out to right field. Schumann on the track, leaps and makes the play at the wall. Took an extra base hit away from Rukio and ended the inning with that play. Not that familiar with right field. He's made.
Line drive to left field. Bradley Green on the run. Dives, makes the catch. Beautiful play. He had to hustle to the line. He got a good jump, laid out, and took an extra base hit and maybe a run away from the.
Here's been a big pickup for Toronto, and Jesus Sanchez vaults the first pitch near the line, shallow to right. Holiday angling out, Powser streaking in and making the call at the very last moment.
Slider hit off the end of the bat, very shallow center field, and that is a great diving catch by Nathan Lucas, according to Mike Estabrook, the third base umpire. He was the one who made the call on.
And Norby drives one to left. Morabito sliding, and he made the catch. A bullet off the bat of Norby. It was sinking fast, and Morabito left his feet and made the play. Beautifully done by the rookie left fielder.
2-pitch. Ground ball down to third. Long throw, Okamoto. Stretch Guerrero, they get him. A very nice play by Kazuma Okamoto. And a smile as he comes off the field. Miles gets out of it.
The only guy I've ever seen wear him.
Backing up with Schneemann. Unloads in a hurry, and a good throw, got him.
He had to stay back on that ball, and he knew he had to get rid of it quickly on that quick hop. And boom, he goes, I'll tell you what, he does an amazing job going from position to position.
This is Montgomery, who hits a high fly ball to center field. Moving back is Bader. Still moving back, and in front of the wall, he makes the catch. I think Montgomery thought he got it.
Well, I mean, it started to carry, and that's the part of the.
On the ground left side, it's McGonigal at shortstop. Another jump throw. Yes, sir. He did get him just under the wire to retire the side.
Dustin Harris is the batter, and a line drive to left. Church with a dive. Did he come up? They say the catch was made. Second base umpire Alfonso Marquez had a great look at that. A diving catch in left by Church is again St. Louis.
3-2 pitch and a fly ball to center. Coming in as O'Neill Cruz has to come in and make a sliding catch. Feet first, kind of misread. That ball went back a little bit, but he comes in and makes the catch. And
2 pitch. Got up on top of it. Diving stop at second for Ozzie Albies to finish off the eighth. It is all Braves tonight. It's been all Braves in the East all year, month into this season. 3-1 to the ninth we go in Philly. On the former Sun Devil, Spencer Torkelson. Sends one out to center. Alec Thomas has back the sliding catch. Alec Thomas off to a terrific start this season. Makes the sliding grab, and it stays.
The 2-2 in the air. Sprinting after it, Bebas. Millis as well. Another slide. He backhanded it and made the play.
Wow.
Avoided the wall, found the ball, and caught the pop-up.
2-0 popped in the air. Shallow center. Coming in is Kwan. Out goes Brito. Wow. And Brito makes the play. The Astros respond just after the Guardians had tied the game. They punch back. The 3-1. Line to right field. Watson on the run. He makes the catch as he slides to the turf and hangs on to end the inning. A terrific play by Khalil Watson. In his major league debut, he saves a big inning. Only one.
Little flare. Shallow right. Coming on and making the catch is done. He saves a run. To the bottom of the 11th we go.
2. And that's bounced to shortstop. Seager to the plate. The tag. And they got him. Well, that's a big play. McNeil put that in play, but right at Seager. And he gets a put out at home.
That's how you do it. Too good.
On the ground up the middle. Swanson collects. Throws. Got him. Beautiful. He's won a couple of Gold Gloves.
Just thinking the same thing. The Gold Gloves were handed out today. Dansby didn't get one, but year in and year out, he can make.
Ground ball
ball. Sliding stop made. Nick Gonzalez with one heck of a play. And O'Hearn on the pick on the other end. Nick Gonzalez to his right made the sliding stop, popped up and threw to first base to get the speedy Hamilton 1-2.
And the 3-1. This ball is hit to deep left field and caught out on the track by Nathan Lucas. Ran it down for a big second out.
Good route by Nathan going back on this baseball. It was scorched off.
1-1. Blocked off into right. Judge has to play it on a hop. They're going to send Massey home. Here's the throw. Oh, baby! What a cannon from the three-time MVP. Goodbye, Michael Massey, inning over.
This is to center field. Doyle caught it. Well done.
I was going to say, this ball's knuckling. You can see how much it's moving on the overhead cam.
What do you got? There's a line drive left field, and Mangum will make the catch.
Chicago?
No.
Wow.
And you should know for another reason.
New York.
Yes, Yankee Stadium.
Yankee Stadium and Baltimore for the Twins.
Marte to center field. Chasing Clemens at the track. He makes a great grab.
Play. Watch him track this ball down. That ball is running away from him here. He just gets a good beat on it.
109 miles off. Runner goes. Pitch high. Throw to second is caught on a short hop. Terrific grab by Mason Wynn. He's a Gold Glover, you know. He handles the hop, and boy, the quickest hands in the West. Another quick tag. He let the ball travel.
Riley out to right center. PCA, long run into the gap. He jumps and he makes the catch. Pietro, awesome. Best defensive player in the game. Sensational. Fly ball right center. Adele is trying to race over. He makes the catch as he goes into a dive to end the inning.
Another nice play in the outfield for Joe Adele. A couple really good plays tonight so far for Adele. Might have been staring down Roger Lodge for us.
Fly to right, and Siri makes a nice catch.
He has to be part of the action. You're talking about some serious distance he's got to go to make this play. Calling for it. You got
off the end of the bat out to center. Here comes Young. No ruling by any umpire. They say he's out. It's the first base umpire, Ryan Blakeney, that held his hand up, and Jacob Young picks one off the turf to keep the
pitch. Swing and a pop-up. First base side in foul territory. Harper is out there, and he makes the basket catch. It got a little awkward. Whoop.
some high.
Ground ball too short. Diving stop by Muncy. Cuts it off. Throws to first. And Max Muncy. A nice web gem on the left side of the infield.
Go to work, Muntz. You know he wants to help and make up any way he can. That's a great.
Now a ball hit sharply. Backhanded by Pena. What a play to Allen. Allen double clutch. I'm not sure if he would have had Lau anyhow, but a really nice play by Pena on a tough hop the other way.
That ball jumped on Jeremy.
Bichette hits it hard. Ah, what a play, Nico. On a hop, gets up, throws him out. Last year's Gold Glover in the National League, and he's having a day. Nico steals a hit from Dante Bichette Jr. Now a grounder. Ozzie diving stop. What a play! Through the wet grass, little slip and slide.
Say, the good news for him is that grass carried him a good way. Good way to restart it. A couple strikeouts and then 3-2 up the middle. Volpe fields, spins, fires, got him. Nice play by Anthony Volpe to get Piniago to end the inning. No runs a hit, no errors, and one man left on base. Ranging to the glove side on the second base side. And
those 6. He crushes one out to right center. After it is Cruz at the wall, a leap, and he makes the play. Second game back in the majors this year, played center field last night, but he's plenty comfortable here at Nationals Park.
He stays put, and the 3-2. Slicing foul. Lewis hoping for room near the tarp, and rushing up, he's got it. right before that ball, and the body found the mesh down the left field side. So Lewis giving chase. Sanchez.
Embarrassing that you don't know, but he does.
Line to center. Here comes Pages. He makes another grab.
It's a deep drive to center field. Pages makes the catch. Smith gives it a ride, but Pages in front of the wall hauls it in. Let's see the catch. Good time.
So what happened in '94? I'm going to remember. Oh, Riley going over, making a great play that Ron Kolpa had to get out of the way. But that saved Milwaukee, adding to their lead here in the third.
Well, it's been some really good defense here today, but so
1-2 right back to the mound. Warren zings it to second. That's a double play through Bo Bichette, second generation major leaguer, and 2 down in the Phillies' 6th. 2 gone for Trey Turner.
I think it's just trying to strand a pair and keep a 2-run lead. The runner goes. Contreras throws through. Now here comes the runner home. They've got him dead to rights. Turang throwing back to Contreras. Inning over.
Fly ball down the right field line. Long run for Dylan Cruz. At the line into a slide. And he makes the catch. That one might not have felt great. He might be out of breath. But he helps Mitchell Parker straight.
And he lines that one to left field. Collins dives, and he's got it. That's his second diving play just like that in the first inning in this series.
Hey, first inning, make a highlight reel.
And he smacks that one into right center. Walker striding to his right. Plays it on the backhand. Keats striding towards second. The throw on the money and in time. Walker another assist. So a walk and a single and another. Up over 30%. Carves this one toward the left field pole. What a grab by Gurriel. Lourdes runs it down. He is moving so well out there on that rebuilt right knee. We saw it over the weekend and all that outfield in Colorado. And first pitch on the ground left side. Gorman picks, throws, and what a play. 360 spin for Nolan Gorman. And that quick release right at the chest of Burleson. Pretty play.
yeah, the release is everything on this one. Again, the payoff from Ryan. Line to right center field. Outman over. Outman with the dive. Superman hit saving play by James Outman. And that leads to a glove drop and an applause. In the air to center field. Buxton moving back, angling, track, wall, jumps up, and he caught it. Up against the padding in right center field. A run scores. On his way to third base is Wilson. And there are 2 down. As
you fit all these pieces together as Judge goes to second. Tag applied. And Cal Raleigh cuts down Aaron Judge. Let's see what the Yankees want to do. Mariners are walking off the field. Aaron Boone is waiting to hear from his video room. There is no challenge.
Sanger shows butt again. He pushes it towards first and a little flip towards the plate. And they got him.
Simeon is out by a mile. That's a really nice play by Christopher Morel, who's making just his 11th.
Those types of guys that go out there and attack with an edge.
That one is looped and caught by Caballero, taking a base hit away from Carter.
A little jam sandwich, you got to go get it, and Jose does. Good pitch, good play.
Well, he is impressed at shortstop.
It off. It's a ground ball left side. Betts stops it on the grass. Long throw, and they got him.
It's a heck of a play by Mookie just to get over there and then to make the throw really in one swoop as far as getting up and throwing.
Again down the left field line. Gilbert giving chase, and he made the catch.
Wow, there was nothing easy about that play because it had Fade running away from him.
Cowser, high, deep, right field. Raley in the sun, and Raley, he makes the catch. Wow. Right in front of the wall. Everybody on their edge of their seat.
For a second time. 0-1 to Gilla. Up the middle and through. It's a base hit.
And Cortez, after the steal, is coming home. Throw from Tavares. He's out! Dead meat at the plate.
Grabs the right side as Murakami fielding Hudson. Did he hold on? Yes, he did. Times the steps and gets to the bag in time for the out.
Hard to believe he's able to corral.
Grabs the right side as Murakami fielding Hudson. Did he hold on? Yes, he did. Times the steps and gets to the bag in time for the out.
Hard to believe he's able to corral.
The 1-1. Runner takes off. Throw to second. Tag out at second. And Bleday is saying you guys need to look at it. Terry Francona, they will not look at it. Good job, Carson Kelly. And Bleday is
downward action. Now you have one that's go right on the hands.
Hot shot, diving, stop by Guzman. What a play!
You know, Trent, you highlight him on the defense, he's got to make a play. And he just made a play right there.
92 off the bat, 97 off the bat, I should say. He was in.
Business. He's a great dude. This is knocked down at third by Keith. He's up with it, and he's got out number 2.
Good play right there by Colt Keith. Full extension right there. Now, here's the hardest part. Get up and deliver a strike. A lot of times you won't be able to get up and get to.
Ground ball, and it's grabbed by Palacios, who floats the throw to first in time. Into second base goes Betts. Palacios over there to close the hole and pick up the second out.
I'll tell you what, through 3 and 2.
This is 0 for 3. And he flies one out to center, and Ewing hesitated going back, and he makes a circus catch. It has not been the easiest night for A.J. in center field. He started back on that ball and then hesitated before putting.
And caught by Volpe. Ball game over, and the Yankees win 8-3. In a place that was a house of horrors for the Yankees last year, they come in and they take 2 or 3 to the Blue Jays. And
to left, sinking. Martin dives and makes a great play.
Nice. Austin Martin with that nice play. And Austin Martin knowing that this ball is sinking away.
139 since then. Tough chance. Look at that play. Eddie Julien. Très bien.
Change up down by Steros, rolls it over. Eddie's got a range to his left. Does a good job getting down to it, tracking it into the glove.
Line. JJ timed his leap perfectly. Another great play for the young Cardinals' second sacker.
Have a day, young man. Moves well over at the position. Already got himself a home run. What a snag on a
big league appearance, the first one of this series. Fly ball to very shallow left field, and that's caught. What a play by Nathan Lucas.
Dives head first. What a play.
Outstanding.
He's Bowen right back to Suarez. Hey, look what I found. Cat-like Alberts.
Let's see how balanced he is. Right there. Quick reactions.
Man. Runner. Swing and a miss. Susac from his knees. It's a double play. Ooh. Wow, what a throw.
First time we got to see Susac's arm. And that's a cannon.
That is only the second runner caught.
Pitch. Hit in the air, left center field. On the run is Crawford, so is March. Crawford makes the sprawling grab. He just saved the shutouts.
And the consecutive innings scoreless streak.
And the scoreless streak. It's 8.
And a weak ground ball to third base. It'll be the shortstop Alexander with a bare hand. What a play by Blaze. And picked by Pete at first. In there for Gunnar Henderson, who gets a DH day. And Blaze crashing again. Tovar gets it down. Vargas to third.
Nice.
And they get the lead man. Freeman's cut down at third base. Ildemaro Vargas, another tremendous play.
That was Keith Hernandez like charging hard from first base. Cuts in front of
Books. Colson Montgomery, the quick release and a good scoop at first base by Gonzalez.
That's a good play on both ends, and Colson's very happy with the pick at first. Colson knows he's got to get rid of it quickly.
Cortez does not chase a whole lot, but when he does, he's able to put the bat on the ball.
This time he sends one deep out to center. Julio is on the track, and he jumps and makes the catch, crashing up against the wall. Julio out to short, a diving gunner, Henderson. And a good pick by Mayo. Great defensive play by the Orioles, even down 8. That's the kind of effort we expect to see from Gunnar.
You know, a lot of people say, well, you think he's got enough range.
There goes Chapman. The pitch is high. The throw by Torrens, and he's out by a mile. What are you doing running on this cat? Torrens bags another one. A terrible decision by Chapman as he gets gunned down for the first.
Vargas down to a knee to glove it. Now the throw over in time. Nicely done at third by Miguel Vargas.
And very good hands on that. And then Miguel showed
a little harder to duplicate before you get into those real situations, as that's line to left, and it hangs up for Caballero, who dives to make the play. One down.
Well, this ball is absolutely smoked.
And a fly ball to right this time. Back and toward the corner, Jung-Hoo Lee. And yes, almost all the way to second already was Ruiz. He has to scurry in a hurry back to first. Is there such a thing?
to scurry in a hurry. Out to shallow center. Sprinting in is Young. Long way to come. Makes the catch. Tagging from third is the runner. Throw right on the money. And they get Clemens at the plate. Jacob Young sprinting in.
Bounce to third. Bregman waiting on it. Throws high, but Bush able to hang on to the base.
Decides to back up a little bit, looking for that convenient hop, little double pump.
Fly ball shallow. Crawford out, Julio in, and J.P. Crawford, basket catch. Phenomenal play by the Gold Glover. A little love there. More walks, more base runners. Backhanded by Arise, spinning to second. Got him, double play. Beautiful defense again by the Giants. Man, Luis Arise has been picking it, hasn't he?
He has. It is just a beautiful play right there.
JT Realmuto slaps one to right field, and a diving catch by Nathan Lucas. What a way to cap off Simeon Woods Richardson's first inning in a Blue Jay uniform. An incredible.
The 3-2 to third. Fair ball. Jose off balance throw. What a job by Kyle Manzardo. The backhanded pick. Great throw by Jose to get it over there. But man.
Here's a ground ball up the middle, smothered with a dive by Hamilton. Throw to first and take a little bit of your own medicine, Mason Wynn. David Hamilton just robbed him of a base hit to end the top of the 6th inning. Boy, almost.
Swings, grounds the ball to first. Fair, smothered by Pete Alonso, who's had a wonderful road trip defensively. The runners move up a base. There are 2 in scoring position, but Pete does a great.
What a pick by Rocchio. Oh, big fella. Look at Rocchio jogging with joy as he leaves the field on another dynamite defensive play.
Ground ball right side. Cronenworth will go to second to get the out there. Return throw to first is Wild. And off the fencing in front of the Padres dugout. At the out at second for the first out here in the 6th inning.
I don't know that Bogey was ready to throw it at.
That ball is tagged to left. Caballero.
Think about it, James. I want your answer when I come back. You too, Ryan.
The dive and catch from Caballero to end the top of the 7th. We'll give Paul an answer in the bottom, but for now, we'll keep things right here.
To third, Jose backhands it. Has to throw in a hurry. What a throw! On the money, on the move, and the side is retired. So Bobby Witt finally puts one in play for Kansas City, but look at
Line drive to right field. On comes Lucas to make a fine sliding catch.
A little hesitation there by Nathan Lucas. It looked like he misread it initially, but certainly had time to.
Couple of rookies going head to head here. Here it comes. And that's hooked on the ground, third base. Diving stop. Young hops up, long throw, and they got him at first base. What a dig by Berger over there, and the inning is over.
Up the line, Pasquantino steps on first, throws home, and now Raley's caught in a rundown. Garcia puts the tag on him, a double play to end the inning, and get Kolek out of the jam.
Well, it's not the traditional ground ball double play, but
to the at-bat. This one in play. Riley diving to stop it and throws across to get Springer and complete the 1-2-3 fifth.
Well, you love this play right here. You got a pitcher, 3-2 count.
ERA, and then batted .422 with 8 homers. Out to left center. A lot of room out there. Lyle and Cruz collide. And Dylan Cruz makes the catch. Back to the bag at first is Jung-Hoo Lee. Both guys making a
Hit well out in the right center field. Can Bader get there? He does. There's a collision, and Bader will get up and get it back in, and everybody's okay.
Well, that could have been ugly. You can see Bader's calling for it. So
Simpson's on the run. Here's the throw to second base. Simpson is out. A perfect strike from Adley Rutschman. Cuts down Simpson at the bag.
Well, it doesn't get a whole lot better.
Soft roller towards first, and Liam Hicks dives to the bag. Semien is out.
well, it's one of those tweener plays, and it's like, okay, I can't bend down that far. I'm 6'8". I'm not going to get down. You have to field it for me.
That's kind of evidence of that. The Rockies.
Got him.
Carroll gets picked off by Castano.
Talk about, kind of bouncing out there, maybe a walking lead, keep the feet moving, but if you time
Mateo has it. That's a gift right there, a double play. Martin deserved this, right? He's been really good. There's been a couple of really weak hits in the infield or balls on the ground. This one hit hard, 106, but right at Jorge.
Ground ball. Donovan picks himself up. Long throw, stretch. Naylor in time.
Brendan Donovan has to give up some ground, picks himself up quickly. Long throw over. He's got a really strong arm over there at third base.
Those in the first inning, he took a walk. He'll sting that one. Rafaela on the run, reaches up to make the play. Sprinting, and now a long throw back to first base, and sliding in is Alonso. Burst of speed.
0-2. Bouncer, third base, sliding stop, Young. He'll go to second for the out, and that's all they'll get. First down of the inning. Another run comes in.
Good play by Young, good concentration, going down to the ground, throwing a strike to Zeke.
Just a different routine. Benson hits that sharply to second. Javi! What a play, Javier Sanoja, to save a run. The boys need some runs. As we go to
Check swing bouncer. Pena grabs it. The throw to first is high. Conforto is out. Walker got the tag down, and the Cubs don't score here in the third.
Excellent play by Walker. Pena.
Now Riley Green in left field tonight to the gap in right center field. Sending Buxton on the move, and Byron will run it down. Taj Bradley certainly loving the effort, and welcome back to center field. Byron Buxton had a great Diaz. Crisply to short. Lee with a dive. Pick, pops, and throws him out. Another good play by Brooks Lee. Hard contact from Diaz, but Lee with that quick step to his left.
Yeah, really nice play from Brooks Lee. That ball.
Now a pop-up off the bat of Marcelo Meyer. It is caught by Davis Schneider. A great play by Schneider and a run-saving play as well. Getting after it. And
line to short, caught by De La Cruz. Nice play.
The wingspan of De La Cruz is just amazing. A normal size shortstop, that's a hit into left field. I don't know how he caught that. That ball is.
Ends up going 3 2/3 without allowing a run. Taylor Rogers is the new pitcher, and a very unusual drag bunt attempt by Andres Jimenez that results in an out.
I think he was trying to get that ball to second past the.
out to center.
Jacob Young will go back on it. Near the wall, a leap, and he makes the play. That ball just kept carrying, and Jacob Young tracked it down. Guy who's become one of the best center fielders in baseball.
And Dane Myers cracks one to right center, overcomes Ewing, and he reaches down and makes the catch, rolls over and hangs on. A.J. Ewing showing off the speed and got his glove under that ball. Side retired.
Line to left, racing in on Hill. Oh, yes, he did. What a great play by Angel Martinez. He had no other choice but to close on that ball. He throws his glove out in front of it, snares it.
Fly ball left field. Marsh on the run. Looks like he's got a beat on it toward the fence. He leaps at the last moment, makes the catch.
Going for that clock radio, isn't he?
Ooh. That and the chainsaw.
Kim with a diving stop, and he saves a run. Well, the middle infield for Atlanta coming to play here in the first. What a grab.
Ha-Sung Kim diving to his left, landing on the grass in shallow center.
Washington, boy, this place was jumping. This is lifted in the air to left. Coming on Hernandez into a slide, and he's got it. Nice catch by Heriberto Hernandez, who in the last 20 minutes is doing it all.
Yeah, it looked like that ball was going to get down.
Guys like this to kind of continue to improve.
Oh, Fundy goes behind the back. And look at what I Fundy. Right there. Cody goes behind the back for out number 2.
Doesn't matter if they're hard throwers or not.
Pop up shallow left field. Triolo can't hang on. Garcia fires to second. He's out there. As Swanson was.
And that's a fair ball. Pass to diving Guerrero. Perdomo on his way to second. And he's out. Nathan Lucas throws.
On the ground toward third. Play at the plate. He's going to be in plenty of time. So Manzardo went on contact, and Arias sniffed that out, threw low to the plate. But nice. Fly ball down the line in right field. Nishida, foul territory, makes the catch right on the wall. He has been tested early.
Hoskins hits it to left field, hits it pretty well. Martin goes back at the wall, got it! Leaping up against the wall, Austin Martin makes the catch. But the Guardians get a run.
And caught by Lau. He'll double up his former teammate. Lowe hits the ball to the right side.
The 2-0. Pages into short left, going out Seager, and I think Seager at this point has just decided, like, look, I'm going to make the plays. And he takes control. The inning is done. He catches all 3 pop-ups in the inning. 8th inning coming up.
Finally picked it up to make it mean something. What a play by Corbin Carroll, the sliding backhander. More Diamondback defense.
Willie Castro making a bid for his 3rd knock in the ball game, but Corbin Carroll says not on my watch.
Isaac Collins, bottom of the order in this 2-2 count. Grounded to the right side. Good range shown by Gonzalez as David Sandlin covers the bag for out number 2.
Well, that's really a good play, especially for a guy that is just getting used to.
Up the middle, caught by Lodolo, double play.
That's
Not the greatest
that's what I'm
throw.
talking about. That's how you double him up.
Line drive right back to the pitcher.
Hit it off the end of the bat. Lodolo.
And a ground ball to third, smothered by a diving Mayo, and the Orioles get 2 out of it.
Big time play by Kobe Mayo right there. Who says you can't play third base, kid? Beautifully done. A little 5-4.
A lot earlier in his career, and he goes in here because he missed a spot. Alonso smothers that hard ground ball, and Baz covers. Pete Alonso with that golden glove early in the season helps Baz get out of the inning.
Springer with an 0-2 count. Sends a fly ball to center. Mullins will go back to the edge of the turf. Both runners are going to try to move up, and they're going to get the runner at second base.
Gonzalez puts a bunt down, and Senza makes like a shortstop. Kyle Freeland's got to be smiling in that dugout. His buddy made a Freeland-like.
By 4 here in the 9th inning. Sounded like he broke his bat. Shallow center field. Diving in, catching Cody Clemens with his best defensive play in the outfield this season.
Plummer, I believe it was my manager at the time, said, no, you've had enough at 160.
Corbin Carroll all the way to the wall, and he's got it. And is Corbin okay? Hit that wall pretty hard. Ryan Nelson.
It's an impressive balancing act. And, I mean, so much pride.
Hey, guy that takes a lot of pride in his defense, Austin Riley, with a nice extension grab there to Rob Muncy.
And Martin Perez certainly does appreciate it.
There it was.
Right back to him. He's got the runner coming home.
Perfect, Narone.
And Bo runs him out of the baseline, and that is out number 2.
Well done by Bobby. That was a great pitch. That changeup, he got it, the one hopper back.
Innings. It's 150 innings.
Broken bat flare. Mookie Betts levitates and makes the catch. Back to first, not in time. That was a fun play.
Popped him up. Right over the mound. Cameron gives way. Lofton stumbles on the rubber, but he makes the grab. Watch that step. It's a doozy.
Another stop by Peraza. Throw from his back, and he got it.
That is a highlight play for the ages right there for Peraza.
Oswald Peraza gets the final out of the inning.
Line drive to right field. Here comes Owen Casey into a slide. He made the grab. Nicely done, Owen Casey, and a big assist here in the second. We'll go to the third. 1-0 Detroit.
Right center. That will fall for a base hit. Murray's on his way to third, and now they have Hill hung up between first and second.
Azabon didn't know. He went out on the field.
That's a hot shot handled by Tovar. You're out. That came off the bat at like 600 kilometers an hour. 110. And it was not a problem for Tovey.
Down the right field line. Johnson on the run will make the catch into the slide. And they'll be able to double off Trey Turner at first base. That's a double play to end the inning. Great running catch. Turner looked up, thought there was.
Fly ball right center field. Benj easing back to the track. Back at the fence, and he made the catch right up against the wall. Carson Benj had just enough room.
As ball ratio, 11 balls to 10 batters.
Ground ball right side. Jackson gets to it. What a play. Hey now. Jeremiah Jackson has been a sterling star at second base.
Man, this ball was hit pretty hard.
Setting the table for Gonzalez. Trying to find a hole. Williamson, a diving stop. And he goes the short way to end the inning. What a play from Ben Williamson. He vacuums up this hard lane.
Cianel Perez picks off a line drive off the batter Reynolds. One pitch, one out, bottom 8.
That one's hit sharply, and it's flagged out by Sosa. And he throws to first in time to get Kurtz.
Kurtz obviously not as fleet-footed as Butler. Take the short out. That's exactly what Sosa does. Fine play. He could have spun and possibly gotten Butler at second.
To shortstop, McGonigal flops on it and throws for a 1-2-3 ninth for Kenley Jansen.
Boy, there it is again, doing a nice job to keep Guerrero Jr. off the bases. Nice dive.
Chapman juggles, throws, got him. Ends up being a nice play.
I'll never forget, we opened up the season one year, and I think Brandon Crawford made 2 errors in the first game. This ball hits him on the little finger.
Here it is. Vargas coming home. They got Harper hung up. McCann running him down. Arenado's there. Nolan got the tag on, so they're able to cut down.
Canzone with a looper towards shallow left. Low coming in, diving. He made the catch. 2 great plays from the Angels outfield tonight, and it's Josh Lowe laying out to Rob Canzone.
Yeah, the 2-1 pitch. That one line into right center field. Jacob Marcy broke in. Now he leaps up in right center to make the catch. And the inning is over. Marcy took a rare, weird route to the baseball, but he peeled.
Line drive to center. Pete Crow Armstrong in, and he makes the catch. A slide for show. What away.
Time for the Allstate Good Hands replay. PCA, the top defender in baseball by outs above average, closing in a hurry.
Ground ball, third. Caminero, Williamson, 1. First base, 2. They got them both. 5, 4, 3 around the horn. And the Giants do not score. No runs, 2 hits, 1 left.
High drive. Oh, what a stop by Rocchio. Gets up. Bang, bang play at first. He had just a slight hesitation getting the ball out of his glove, but that was a dynamite stop.
Oh boy. This one slicing, long run for Cam Smith near the stands, and Cam makes a nice catch, and he kind of scoots on the railing there. That's another good play by Cam as he was nearing the crowd.
4-0 to the bottom of the 4th we go, and a fly ball by Adley Rutschman. Rafaela in on the charge and will make the play. Refused to let that one drop in. Out number 1.
That bad break. You see, he kind of takes off towards center field. Adley Rutschman, big boy, big swing, but
when a guy gets an early jump.
2-2. Oh, right back, and Rocker knocks it down. Underhands to first. The tag got him. Double play. McNeil was just locked up over there at first.
Flair, shallow left. Chourio coming in. Chourio slides, makes the catch. No tag from Outman.
Wow, what a play. What a play by Chourio. I'm just getting ready to say outfield was in, but not Chourio. He was at normal depth. He had
2. This is ripped on a line to center. Here comes Marcy into a barrel roll, and he makes the catch. Got a really good jump on that line drive.
Well, he sure did, and he's actually, I guarantee, thinking about the landing as he makes the catch.
Opposite field, but coming in to make the catch is Castellanos on the sinking liner.
At the last moment to make the catch and end a 1-2-3 second inning for Matt Waldron. Just a dozen pitches needed to get.
Runner goes, and the throw down, they're going to be close, and he is out. You cannot run on the Furminator.
Don, you're absolutely right. That's a decent jump, but watch the throw. Snap throw, first base side of the bag. That throw, watch Xander's glove.
Jacob Young going for third. Mendelson climbs the ladder, takes one away from Ruiz, and keeps it a 2-0 game. Ozzie, Riley, and Harris due up. I'll drive that one toward the alley. Moving on at Eaton. Makes a nice play, a tumbling play to take a hit away from Canzone.
He totally loves it. Was able to jump on this good break.
High in the air, deep right center field. Back is Martinez at the wall, and Steven caught it. He went to the basket style catch, backing up on Hill. Martinez missed it, and
Hits it hard. Altuve, the diving stop, saves at least 1 run, maybe 2, and he gets the Astros out of the inning. What a play by Altuve.
2. Ranging to his left, laying out, picking up.
Even make a trip up to the concessions or hit the bathroom without missing a half inning the way this is going. Robleski on 71 pitches through 6 2/3 scoreless innings. Here's his 0-2.
Up the middle, and he's got it. Justin.
in the air. Right center. Halpin over on the track at the wall. He jumps up and makes another terrific catch. Yesterday, he had to scale that wall and go up over top of it to.
It was hit so hard.
Now the chance right here. Freeland will charge and shovel it with the glove to finish the game off.
Don't use your bare hand to throw the ball. Use your glove.
Dodgers flex on this Sunday rubber match after they split the first.
On the ground in the hole, diving over there is Williamson, and a one-hopper. What a play by Aranda, and the Rays defense ends the inning. Ben Williamson, the worst.
Little Tapper, play at the plate. No, they got him in a rundown. Bacto's going to get two Astros in scoring position. There's the tag. Harris on contact was coming home. Good base running by Trey.
The release point.
Line drive to center field there. Nice catch by Matt Vierling. He got a good jump and had it all the way.
Nice job there by Vierling. Stuck his foot in the ground and drove on that ball immediately.
Major League Baseball this year. He guides this to third. It's a tough throw from third, and it's on target again from Hao-Yu Lee. Bazana sliced down by Lee.
Serve shallow into left, going back. Henderson!
Oh, my goodness.
What a rangy play by Gunnar Henderson.
The boy covers more ground than kudzu. I'm going to tell you. He even took a peek out in left field just to make sure.
This is the pickoffs.
This is up the middle, and it's Baez behind the bag making the play. Two retire the side, but St. Louis pounds out 4 runs in the inning, trying to salvage one in game 3.
So an A's win, and out at first base. Hey, Logan Gilbert. You don't see this too often from Logan. You got to smile about that.
Now, the little assist right here by Cal Raleigh. You see the glove drop right there.
Runner goes, and it's on fake bunt, throw to second base, and out at second base is Ty France. Not stealing 2-6.
I don't mind that. You know, San Diego trying to make something happen. Again, they've got the lead and just trying to.
Ground ball to third. Keith home, got the out there. It's a force out. 5-2. And 2 down.
Excellent decision by Colt Keith right here. That ball with a
Smacks this one in the air to left. Bellinger racing back for it. Over near the wall, reaches up, and he makes the catch on the warning track to take an extra base hit away from Bench. Play by Bellinger going back on this one. Turns into a 1-2-3 inning.
Hard ground ball. Arroyo, good pick. Flip to McLean. Relay. Not in time.
Wow. Big fella can motor, can't he? I mean, that should have been an easy double play ball. But Dominguez just flat beat it out. I mean, that was...
Runner fakes. 1-1 is chopped. De La Cruz makes the play. It eluded Hayes' glove, and De La Cruz backing him up. Stayed with it. The deep backhand pick and across his box.
Against each other. Runner takes off, and now as Jack steps off the rubber, he goes back to second, and they're going to lose that base runner, and the inning's going to be over. How about that? Wallner breaking early, and Jack.
Bailey drives one, center field. That sends Taveras back, and he makes the catch in front of the wall.
Taveras has had a great night from the offensive standpoint, and defensively, this is a perfect route. Go straight to the corner.
Line drive to left center field, and Varsho says he has it, and the third base umpire, Brennan Miller, agrees. Miller says it's an out, and the defense.
It's costing DeGrom extra pitches this inning. That ball struck well. Deep out to right center. Back goes Carter. He makes the catch and meets the wall. A hard hit, but a great catch, and the inning is done. Chisholm says, wait a minute. I think 8 outs via the ground ball so far.
Long throw, Candelario across. Got it to retire Amaya.
I said 9, didn't I? What a play by Candelario on that one. From the grass almost beyond the third base bag across the diamond. How quick he got rid of it. Nice scoop.
First pitch, Meckler in the air, deep left center field, long way to go. Riley's there. Riley Green runs it down. Hearts in throats on contact. Good pitching.
Diving stop. Kim, what a play. Oh! One to his right, and then one to his left. And the one to his left was sensational.
Nice play by Jazz. He has one out. He makes it at first. Moving to second is Correa.
Excellent range. No small play. I mean, next thing you know, the Astros got some action here with a couple guys on and nobody out, but Jazz Chisholm
hits the ball hard towards the gap. Adell closing in, lays out. And Joe Adell takes a runaway.
And finally, we're seeing Joe Adell take a runaway without going over a wall to make the play. What an outstanding season.
That ball toward left center, just as you described, and coming on, making the catch is Mickey Moniak. That thing was dying, and Mickey read it well, kind of rerouted late, and made a very fine catch. A 1-2-3.
Pulled on the ground, and a diving stop by Harper. Nice feed to first. 3-1 on the putout. 2 outs.
Deals. Line out towards left center field. Happ sliding, and he makes the catch. More defense for you.
Hung up just long enough for Ian Happ. Line to right. Nootbaar comes in and makes a sliding catch. Bench hit that one right on the barrel. 12 straight Mets have been set down. There's nothing better than an atom ball. Swanson's retired 4 in a row.
Back to back. And he slaps it out toward left. Here comes Marsh, and he makes the sliding grab. And one away here in the third.
Just a superb jump on this ball. I didn't think it was good. I thought it was going to drop because the wind is blowing in, but great job.
And he slaps it out toward left. Here comes Marsh, and he makes the sliding grab. And one away here in the third.
Just a superb jump on this ball. I didn't think it was good. I thought it was going to drop because the wind is blowing in, but great job.
The good stuff is the unsung heroes. It's not always the 3 for 3.
Seabold spears it. One away.
Good changeup turned over right off the end of the bat for out number 1. Seabold, best athlete on the field, stands right in the middle.
That ball's ripped into left. Oh, a layout catch that was by Chandler Simpson. Man, he gets to everything. Ball was scalded. A couple similar plays. That line drive that was Adam, he let fall in front of him.
What a play by Corbin. Reached around behind him, might not even have seen it go into his glove, and he makes a great play.
I think you, me, and 20,000 Oriole fans here to have in it. So you can tinker with some different grips.
Hit well to center by Owen Casey, but Mullins makes the play up against the wall. Ray's fortunate it gets extra deep out there to the left of straightaway center.
Yes, it does.
And Mullins hauled it in.
You see 400.
Cortez right back to Henderson, who somehow snares it from the outfield grass. Almost a guillotine ball at Baz, and a good play by Gunnar to finish it up.
That ball was absolutely melted.
The 1-1. Chopped up the middle. Horner jumps and throws. Bush the pick. Ow! And Nico Horner saying thank you. Dansby Swanson saying well done, Michael Bush.
Good about Nico.
Well, it's going to be Bayo at some point, right? Just a question whether Samaniego opens for him.
Here comes Cedar with a dive, and he snatched it. He makes the catch. So a highlight today, the defensive play by the Gold Glover on the dive.
Still got to go up.
And speared. Going to his left is Arise. Here's Lyle, who's got 3 hits.
It's Cruz Club in Major League Baseball.
Runner on the go, and a Christian Vasquez throw not quite in time. Correa's convinced that he's out. Astros may want to look at this. Carlos started running towards the dugout. Not sure if he was trying to sell the call or if he really feels like he got him out or not. They're going to check.
Line shot, leaping catch by Hernandez. Rob Garcia of at least a single, quite possibly more.
D-Money at the hot corner. Miguel Garcia spins on one, barrels it up, and Darell Hernandez.
Behind on Marcus Semien, another new Met. And this is foul ground, third base side. Arenado is got it. Nolan with a basket catch.
There's a reason he's got 10 of those gold ones on his mantle.
This is not a day to try and field a pop-up.
No.
Little tapper. Burleson will almost wait too long, and he did. Frelick flying down the line, dive to the first base bag. Now my question is, I think Frelick's left arm went over the bag. It may not have touched it. And
moves. There he goes. He takes off, and that ball's hit the center, but right at Schneemann, who makes a sliding catch and hangs on to retire the side.
You can see that ball was dying when it could get out there. He came in, so he just wanted to make sure he got down there.
Almost looked like maybe. And this is drilled out to right center. Leaping grab out there by Eli White to make the catch and take potentially extra bases away from Max Muncy.
this ball was hit hard, 107 off the bat. Eli.
Here's the pitch, a one-hopper to Muncy. He'll play it, the throw to first, and that will be the final out. Great play from the third baseman. A home run has made it 3-0 Rangers.
Yeah, Munt's doing a nice job playing it off the hit.
He did. Oh, picked up by Tovar. Fancy pickup on a hot shot by Cherio. 2 outs.
The in-between hop, backhand, smooth hands from the Gold Glover. Tovar resets his feet.
There goes Crawford. Big jump, head first slide, and they got him. Gabriel Moreno throws him out. The Phillies want a challenge.
First time in his big league career he's been caught stealing, and he can think.
Last thing the Jays need is another injury, but boy, this is quickly becoming the Miles Straw series. He's got that speed. He's headed for second. He is out of there. They got him. What a throw by Gurriel. Welcome back, Lourdes. Some Pena power.
Out into right center, PCA. What a catch. He covers all the ground out there.
Sure, Ozuna has really struggled this year. Thought, well, there's a knock, maybe 2. And then PCA just was not.
Swing and a liner caught by Vinny. He'll throw down to Bobby at second for the force play and the double play. It goes 3-6 on the double play, and Walker gets out of it very cheaply with a 3-6 line out.
Up the middle and caught by Bobby Witt Jr. Wow.
Go ahead, Bobby Witt Jr. We mentioned, Ryan, not only is he our shortstop in Kansas City, but this is the shortstop of the United States of America, ladies and gentlemen.
For Ramos in his career here at Oracle Park. Gilbert drives one to deep right. Hernandez going back, and he makes the catch. A spectacular grab by Heriberto Hernandez on the warning track.
Yeah, it's a tough outfield here.
That's how they drew it up.
Firmly over to third. Vivas, a nice play, and Louis picks it on the back end. Got a long hop, hung with it, and the Nationals allow 1 in the 9th.
Watch the reaction. Watch the reaction. Stay low.
Sharply to left, Dubon back, reaching up and making the catch. He's had a couple of great efforts and almost got a double play as he fired it all the way to first. Taking one away from Abreu today. Runner goes, pitch is cut on and missed, throw is too late, and now Cherio takes off. He thought the ball had gotten away into center, and it ends up being a double play. I'm not sure why.
Could be someone for the Phillies
Or the Red Sox. Whoa! And he is out at first base. Abreu was leaning. And Luzardo, who does that so well. There are 2 outs.
Yeah, he wasn't even running. Just how good the move.
I just made it up, but maybe. Everybody going after this one. And a diving catch out in center field by Mauricio Dubon. He ran a country mile to get it. Infield hit. That one ripped to Aldridge, who'll get the out and then throw the tag. Double play.
And that is a beautiful play from Bryce Eldridge. Gets the chance to play first base. Snag.
Right back to Irvin. Breaking down the line was Black. Irvin's going to place the tag on him himself. Great read there by the athletic pitcher.
And that's line to left center. Isbell got a good first step. He dives and takes a base hit away from Perez.
Range into the gaps so often. This time times it perfectly. Well-timed dive.
A little sliding catch for Mauricio Dubon. Had to go quite a long way.
So assuming that everything kind of stays the same, we'll take a look at Mauricio Dubon with this nice play out in left field.
Wynn lines one, and Bichette goes up the ladder to grab it. Nicely done by Bichette.
He hit a home run off. Remember Jim Gott? Yeah. A big fastball, and I went to hell. I'm going to try to throw a fastball by Hojo. He's not. And he didn't.
Doing a fastball by
Bunt off the bat of Young.
Just the third base runner, and McNeil smothers it as he goes to the ground and gets it over to Kurtz. Welcome back to New York, Jeff McNeil, showing off on defense and on offense.
J-Mac throwing a little.
1-2. Shot. Devers has got it. Devers has found a new hot corner, and it's at first.
Well, he didn't have a lot of time to get there, and it was going to be a high backhander. And boy, what a great display of quickness and softness.
Contreras, grounder, Riley has it, and he got him by about 15 steps. That was an exceptional play down the line by Austin Riley.
The defense has been really, really good today, has been the entire series.
Kobe Mayo. And a diving stop at third base by Mayo.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, big man. I mean, he went right back out there, bruised knee and everything, and as a third baseman.
Schmidt off the end of the bat, shallow center, out Hamilton, over the shoulder, makes the catch.
Oh, man.
What a dead sprint from Hamilton, and he makes the play.
The only guy that had a shot at it, Perkins wouldn't have been able to get there.
Pat Olson launches again. Out to right. James Wood, short of the wall, extends those long arms and makes the catch. Mere feet from another two-run bomb for Olson.
Kind of a two-man offense for the most part. Here's Andy Paez slicing into the right field corner past Suzuki and bouncing to the wall. Paez turns from second, digs for third. Relay from Horner, a good one. Paez is out. Cubs at a.
This one into center field. Trout going back for it. It's at the warning track. Trout calling off Meckler. He's there for the out.
Yeah, that's just good communication out there. Trout going a long way on that one. You can see the hands are loaded for a run. I mean, it's amazing where he doesn't. There's not a lot.
And a liner caught by Terang. Huge play by Bryce Terang.
Sometimes you got to catch a break, and Chad Patrick catches a break right here. Alec Thomas squares this one up. A hard line drive.
Line drive. Oh, what a play by Jazz Chisholm Jr. for out number 2. No reaction time because he's in, and he made the backhand stab on the line drive to save 2 runs.
It's a great point, Michael. Really, that's just a reactionary play.
That's back up the middle. Tough hop Massey. He gets it to Junior for the out at second base, and almost a double play.
Oh, man, nice hands. Great adjustment on the hop. Look at that. Now he's already there. That almost hit the bag, too.
Moment to never forget for this young man.
Sharply hit. Diving stop, Miguel Rojas. No way. Once again, Rojas takes something from Bichette.
Once a Blue Jay, always a Blue Jay. Miguel Rojas.
Drilled up the middle. Nunez right there. Diving play to save another run.
Diving catch by Nunez. What a play to his backhand. Shaded that way, and a spectacular midair diving catch saves. 3-3 ball game. Here's the 2-2. Wrapped on the ground, and Devers has got it. He'll underhand it. Nice lead job to Malley, and that's going to end the inning. Dave Fleming the other day on the radio said, just hand him the gold glove.
3-2. Chopper down to first. Berger has it. Gets you out at first. Throws to second. The tag applied. Double play.
Quite a bit of trouble in this series so far. That's a big double play. You're trying to keep the Dodgers.
1-2 served on one hop. What a play by Olsen. He flips to Ritchie. They got him. But the Marlins do score 5 in the fourth. 6-0 Marlins.
Here's one of those big plays that we're talking about, and it's Matt Olsen. Minor league controlled numbers as well, and that's one hop to short. Kreidler, what a play! And they get the force out at second base.
A definitive starting role. And you make plays like this, that's what gets you in there. It's so important for a shortstop to make plays like that to continue.
He swings and lifts an 0-1 changeup in the air, deep right center field. Marcy's going back. Warning track. Whoa! He got it! What a catch to start the game.
Wow, I thought that was going to get out. I didn't think he had a shot.
Don't be technical. Fly ball out to left, hit deep. Back goes Soto, back toward the corner, reaches out and makes a beautiful sliding catch. I think the wind kept that ball in the ballpark, and then Soto had to change direction. And
Hayes is running. Good pitch to throw on. It's a strikeout, and it's a throwout. Ruxman cuts down his old teammate Hayes. Young strikes out Carroll, and the Orioles face the minimum in the second.
This one is lined out to right field, and coming on for it is McCutchen. He shakes his head as he goes to the turf to make the catch.
boy, this is a good play. I couldn't tell if it was knuckling or if it had top spin on it.
Almost feel like that was knuckling.
Trailed 2-1. And a hot shot to first. Aranda to the plate. They're going to get the force there. You can see that throw going to the foul side of the plate. And a nice job by Fortes to come up.
All squares. They throw him behind the runner, and they got him.
And they're going to try to see if Bibas was blocking the base. Kevin Cash is going to come over and show you that. I think it happened with either them and the Yankees earlier this year, but.
Chopper third base side. McKinstry on the charge, and he gets clipped by the base runner, and they're going to call out the base runner, Caglione. Zach McKinstry has a right to field the ball, and we had a two-car pileup.
McLean, a drive to center field. That ball is caught up against the wall. Jordan Lawler. Rewind that one and hang on to it.
What? For a guy that does not play center field.
Little tapper charging his Altuve. Jose's throw just in time to get Jake Burger by less than half a step. And the Rangers strand two runners. We'll see if the Rangers are going to challenge a close play at first, called out by Manny Gonzalez.
Back here in the 10th inning. Hit hard to left. Austin Martin in, then adjusts and makes the catch.
Right to him. Hardest ball to read. Fortunately for Austin Martin, he's an athlete.
1-2 coming to Wood. And he hits this one out to right center field deep. Back goes Benj onto the warning track, and he makes the catch right before he hits the scoreboard fence. Nicely done by Carson Benj as he runs down that long drive from Wood for the second out.
Softly lined, and Fernando up into the air to make the catch on the backhand. I'm 6'4" and you're out.
Pays to have some size there.
Fly ball right center field. Veerling on the move. Veerling slides. He got it. Oh, clean up on aisle 8.
Sliding grab. Didn't look like he was going to get there. It was a
2-2 hit well left field. Long run over for Angel Martinez. He slides and makes the catch. Oh, what a play. That was sensational. And it shows you the growth that Angel Martinez.
Loop to center, and Junior again makes a difficult play look very easy, and there's one away.
Most hitters are coming out of the box saying, all right, I got me a doinker. I forgot who's.
Here is Kyle Stowers earlier this afternoon getting some work in.
Not an easy position, as you see Rafael Devers on the other side with the Giants. It's a little bit of a circus act over at first for him. Not saying it's going to be that way for Stowers because he's a really good athlete. It's the picks. It's knowing when to.
Soft grounder to third. Griffin can fly through to first. Great pick by Bush, and it gets Connor Griffin.
And one of those tweener balls. Bregman could have let that go and let Dansby handle it. He decided to take it himself, created a very awkward angle.
That ball hit to right, sending Cam Smith back, still going back, leaping catch by Cam. He jumps up on the bullpen wall for added effect. That's a 1-2-3 inning with Cam Smith making a nice running catch.
Great catch, leap. Base hit the other way.
Chopped to Manzardo. Oh, he hesitated. He ends up getting the out at home, though.
You know what? I like it because he had this undecision in his mind, saying, I may not be able to turn that double play with Bellinger.
And Herrera, left side, tough play. De La Cruz goes to second. Scoop from McLean. One on to first. Double play. That was spectacular.
The throw where he's throwing him basically sidearm with, I know he's got one of the strongest arms in baseball, but to be that accurate.
3-2 pitch. Chance here to get two. Keyshaw, second one. The return from Lee. In time. Double play.
Back into the count. And Aranda does not run all that well. Keyshaw does a nice job of aggressively coming to get it and then making a good feed.
Hit hard. Diving stop by Murakami. The flip. And they get the out. What a play at first by Murakami.
You know, John, you mentioned how hard he works before the game, and they're working on one-hop rocket.
And a pop-up over third. Durbin out. Meyer coming behind him. The wind kind of taking it. What a play! A backhand stab of that. Running pell-mell right toward the tarp.
And he got coming to what ended up being the best team. How about that play? Palante just picked off Bowers. This is huge right here for Andre Palante. Got that big jump, just timed it perfect. Right at the end of that shuffle, he was able.
3-2, runner does go, swing and a miss, that's a strikeout, throw to second, a good one. The tag, they got him, it's a double play.
The split finger that gets the swing and miss. Here's Zeke with the pick and plenty of time to apply the tag.
A strike. Fly ball, right field. Slater's going to go back toward the corner. He'll have to leap. Oh, and he makes the catch. Back where that wall starts to get a little deeper. And he got back into that corner off the line. And
this one's bounced down to first base. Sliding stop by Peterson. He goes to second. And they get the out there.
Jock getting the rare start at first. Nice backhanded play. Showing off the arm. Getting it over to second.
Pete with the sprawl. Wells covers the bag. 2 down.
Well, you mentioned it earlier that, yeah, Pete's bat wasn't red hot so far, but he's done all the little things still. He's played good defense. He's run the bases. He's done the little.
Center field, softly hit. Pete Crow. Yes. That is a heck of a play by PCA, stealing a hit from Pena.
Well, the race is on. The descending baseball and the speeding piece.
Fly ball right field, going back Judge, and he stretches out to make the play for the final out.
Nicely done by the captain. Stellar defense out there by the big right fielder. That'll do it for the Brewers in the 6th as Cam Slip
was done on that secondary stuff. This ought to be interesting. Look at
way up in the sky, the wind blowing it back to the right field wall off the bat of Rayleigh, and Leody Taveras took it away from him up against the fence. Gets a hat tip from Tyler Wells. Fastball in there for a strike. Throw down. Got him!
Brandon Valenzuela throws behind the runner at first. They just had a successful one, but they won't challenge here. Alonso is picked up.
Another pitch swung on and missed. The throw, the tag, out at second. And he's out.
That's a huge out here late in the ball game. 1-run ball game, and it was an off-speed pitch. Bailey threw the swing, throws a strike. Adames.
From the left-hander. And a shot and a diving play right into a double play. Great effort by Durbin to snatch the liner, and he doubles off Diaz from third. 2 down.
We need a little bit of love there, didn't you, in this inning? The way he was kind of setting up. Simpson just takes this.
2-1 and a soft fly ball short center, and that ball's going to be caught. Cedric Mullins coming straight in, stretches out and makes the grab. And you can put a star by that one.
And boy, oh boy, does he do a great job.
It's lifted to left center. Long run for Myers. Headlong dive. He makes the play and takes it away.
Really nice job by Dane Myers.
This ball splitting the gap in left field. Center fielder goes in
with 2. And the dirt gets away from Real Muto. Uh-oh, they've got Lucas. Lucas is caught between first and second. Straw went back to second, and JT's just running at him.
Well, they better get him quick.
Yeah, they did.
There ain't no one at home but Vladdy.
2-2. And line to first, step on the bag. There's a great break for the Cardinals. Justice served. A double play to first. 2 outs. Cutter in, tied him up. Nice play at first, step right on the pillow.
Lines this one. Great play by Shoemake. Would have been a foul ball, but Shoemake makes a phenomenal play to end the inning in foul territory.
How about you? We've seen some great defense in this series.
right back up the middle. Rocchio takes the bag, throws to first, they get out of it. What a double play! Cade Smith just let his defense do the work for him. And Rocchio.
A threat to run. 7 steals this year. He is going. The pitch is outside. Go to second. A good one to tag. Got him. So Rafaela takes off on the first pitch, but is out by a pretty substantial margin at second base. Great throw from Diaz.
Perfect.
And the payoff pitch, a ground ball. Wilson will move to his right, throw across his body. Kurtz with the reach. Wow. Unbelievable job on both ends.
Fantastic job. Looks like Shaver's going to keep the line moving. Jay Willie heading out to...
Tapped softly off the mound is McLean. Nice. Falling away, gets the throw on target. Nice play by Nolan McLean, and there's one away.
Nice play right there. Showed a lot of athleticism. Quick off the mound, throwing
to Taylor Walls, and Walls smacks the first one deep to the left field corner. Caught on the move to the track. He makes the catch. Alex Call covers a mile and hauls it in the corner for out number 2.
Well, we talked at nauseum right now about this
to hit Brewers hitters. Grounded toward third, charging Beatty. Great barehand pickup, and Vientos stays on the bag. That's a terrific play by Beatty, and Vientos able to seal the deal at first. 2 out.
He doesn't make that play.
This ball slicing towards the corner. Long run, Cam Smith in that corner, and he makes the catch and disappears. Cam Smith continues to play great defense in right field for the second out.
I like how aggressive he is getting.
Jensen with a popper into short left, and Simpson comes on to make a sliding catch out there in short left center to retire the side. Let's take a look at this.
Started the homestand with a brilliant performance against the Pirates. And top shelf for Perdomo. He'll finish it off with an even better outing against these Mets.
Jerry going up the ladder. The relievers in this homestand. 13 innings. 2.
Chapman's got this one. And he got him.
Yeah, that's a good play right there. If he gets by Chapman, I don't know if they're going to get bench. He really runs well. Adames playing up the middle. He had to really come far to his right. It would have been an awkward throw.
Mastroboni sliding. Came up with the ball right in front of the Seattle dugout. You saw him try to do that.
1-2 guided on the ground to third. Keith from the line heaves it to first, and they just got him. Speed merchant Acuna down the line, but Colt Keith had enough behind it.
That's a good strong throw from across the diamond. He knew.
How long will it take Ewing to try to go? Max got a great arm behind the plate. There he goes in the first pitch. It's a ball. The throw to second. Got him! On the money! Joe Mack!
What a throw. Outstanding tag as well.
Breaking ball swatted to center field. Vierling on the charge. Vierling on the slide. There's out number 2.
Really making some nice plays. He ran over to the warning track in right center against the wall in the very first inning. Now he's sliding.
2-0 broken back ground ball. Rengifo has it. They've got 1. They've got 2 as Bowers holds the bag. They go around the horn. Mizorowski gets out of the inning. They go 5-4-3. Rengifo to
Cedric Mullins on a changeup. Deep fly. Right center. And he got it! Owen Casey Takes one away from Mullins.
What a catch.
Grab by Casey to retire.
And now a bunt. Popped up. Valenzuela makes the play. Great play by Valenzuela to record the out.
Those are a lot of fun for a catcher. Once you identify that it's up in the air, you know you're the only one getting.
McGonigal, shallow center. Ortiz out. And Perkins is there to make the catch, throw to first, and they'll get Baez. An 8-3 double play. Perkins, a Gold Glove finalist.
Was one row over.
Diving stop by Freddie Freeman, tags the bag, 2 out.
What those guys were trying to do was not right. What Freddie Freeman does sometimes with the glove, you think that ain't right.
Cracks one the other way. Back goes Tucker onto the track at the wall. He's got it. Fires back to first. Springer's in there safely.
Routine fly ball for him, but it's a scary routine fly ball. He just barely. Ground ball. Wisdom throws home, and they get the force at home plate. The game continues. Henderson frustrated. O'Neill is out.
Surprised he didn't make Ferrer work a little bit. You're already at the high.
Now a ground ball. Diving play by Pete, and he'll take it to first himself. The sweet relief of defensive redemption.
Well, the ball will find you, won't it? And Pete Alonso's made some outs.
Poked in the air, left field. Here comes Austin Martin. He'll dive, and he got there. A head first tumbling grab from Austin Martin. That great first step. And man, did we see his defense improve the second half of last year.
Mets having trouble scoring. That one smacked toward left by Valera. Church misread it. It's over his head and up against the wall. Manzardo is streaking around third. Here comes the relay throw from Mason. On target and in plenty of time.
Ildemaro Vargas goes to second. Long throw, and they get the force on Canzone. Tremendous stop by Vargas.
That's a great play. Most guys diving to their left like that will just take the out over at first base.
Yeah.
It's a nice.
Shallow center. Barossa on the dead run. Still coming in. He's able to track it down. What a job by Jorge Barossa. Nobody can advance. That's out number 2.
What a great play. Without.
Ground ball, Caballero, backhands, bobbles, fires. Still got it. For the final out. No runs, no hits, no errors, on one man left. Yankees will try to rally on their last licks in the bottom.
Hard to second. Marte, look at Ketel Marte. Boy, he can't do anything wrong lately. Just a gorgeous spinning throw to get Devers. And a big smile, why not?
So smooth, got the ball in the glove.
Naylor hits one hard into right, coming on to make the sliding catch is Cam Smith for out number 2. Good work by Cam to get on that ball in a hurry before it got down for a hit.
Ball was hit well and stayed up long enough for Cam to sprint up.
Took quite a while. He took the neighborhood route.
We saw every part of Queens that you could possibly see. Oh, what a play by Manzardo.
Nicely done.
He snared it before it hit the dirt.
He sure did.
2 down.
Yeah, he knew he caught it. The umpire did too after he.
Guys drafted very close to one another. Drew Gilbert 28th overall in 2022. Richie 35th. Who's going to win the battle? It'll be Richie, thanks to a little help from Mike Yastrzemski. Good cutter here that gets into Gilbert. That ultimately 2. Line toward right center field. Pages after lays out. Oh, he made the catch. Degree of difficulty 10. The break, the route, the hands, the out. And he
Fly ball, shallow center. Ben's got a late start coming in. He dives and he made the catch. Oh, he is truly pulchritudinous. But he made up for it.
No matter what he does. And into center field, charging in on it, Cedon. He runs it down. Another 5 backhanded catch.
He's just having fun.
Well, why not?
He's just having fun out there. He's adding a little style to it now.
Into right field. White comes up throwing around third hill, and he is out at the plate. Eli with a bullet from right field.
It was an excellent throw from Eli White.
Runner goes at first, stepping off his king, and the throw got him. Shotwell took off, kind of hesitated for a moment, and then continued on. As they told King to step off, he did. And
liner to left, Yastrzemski. I think he got it. He did. In the top of the second, by Yastrzemski.
His streak is on the line, and he laces that one in the gap. Thomas running, diving, catching. Let's go. Gap to gap. Not many better in the big leagues than Alek Thomas.
We talked about it earlier in the ball game.
Move the glove, and this is slowly hit to second. They'll come home with it, and the tag's made by Hunter. Stevens throws a little bit up the line. Great adjustment by Goodman. And the Rockies cut a run down at the plate. That is enormous.
The runner, and it's lined to left field. Davis Schneider back, dives, he caught it! Holy smokes, what a catch by Davis Schneider in left field.
He continues to improve his outfield play. That'll get him some more play.
Line drive, slice to left, Happ dives, and he made the catch. What a play by Ian Happ.
Yeah, as Jerry Coleman used to say, you can hang a star on that one. Big time play at a big moment in this ball game. That took a certain amount of risk, didn't it? A sinking.
Looper toward left, Lowe coming in, dives, and he makes the catch.
Great athletic play by Josh Lowe. How low can you go for that line drive? What a play. Two outstanding plays in the outfield today by the Halos.
So far for the Sox. Little pop center field, racing out Meyer, man coming on Cedon to make the sliding play. Makes that look just so easy. Timed it beautifully.
I thought Marcelo maybe was going to have to catch this ball, but you can see he was out of his range.
Up towards left center field. This will be trouble. It bangs up against the wall. Garcia, they're going to send him. Swanson's throw to the plate. Tag! Out! And they keep the deficit at 3.
As this one is driven into right field, Harris back at the warning track, leaps up, and he makes the catch. They lowered the wall to 8.5 feet.
Ground ball to short. Diving Henderson gets to it, looks at third, gets the out at first. What a play.
What a fabulous play. I don't think it's going to save him 2 runs because Durbin is not going to go, but
he has homered off Bassett in his career on 3-0, and here he grounds one to a sliding Pete Alonso. What else is new? Pete's on the dirt, and Pete gets it out at first.
what makes that play even more difficult is 3-0. So here's again, of course, the guy.
Ground ball to third. Paredes will get to the bag for one. The throw across and out at first base. Jose Caballero on the double play. Aaron Boone may want to look at this. He puts his hand up for now. Astros trying to turn a double play to get out of the inning.
To short, Jarvis has it. To second for one. Double play. So the kid out there making his big league debut, Jim Jarvis. Tough in between hot, but he handles it and starts a double play.
2-2. Fly ball to right. Adele is in, and he dives to make the catch.
Nice play on that one there. He went splitter down, and Joe Adele, real solid. He's made some really good defensive plays out in right field this series against the Dodgers.
On the ground, a rise from his knees, and digging it out is Devers, and they got him. Right off the bat, a terrific defensive play to save a run and end the inning.
First pitch grounder, Dubon will knock it down. That at least keeps the runner at second base. But Clement gets an infield single.
Yeah, Austin playing a little bit on the line, right? Trying to protect that double on that one.
Juan hits the ball to right, backing up Cam Smith, and he will reach up and make the play. Not the most direct route for Cam, but he made the play anyhow as he went back on that backhand play, robbing Stephen Kwan.
Great.
He flies this to left. Kerry Carpenter on the move. He charges in and makes the catch. kicking up dust and sand in his wake for out number 1.
Boy, on Yandy Diaz's double, he slipped out.
Line shot down for a hit. Pete Alonso rounding second. Abreu's going to try for him at third. Here's the tag. He is out. Wilyer Abreu on the money.
Series swinging away and hits the ball in the left field for a base hit. Here comes Trout. Here comes a throw by Matthews. It's a good one. Trout is out at home plate. What a throw by Bryce. Gunned down Mike Trout going in.
I'm sure his teammates are just glad that he's on their team.
To the hole. Hamilton, tough play. Long throw across. Bauer stretch. Got him. Good play. Firmina's out on a ground ball to short.
That's a heck of a play right there from David Hamilton into the hole, deep into the hole.
Numbers to start the year. No balls and 1 strike. There's a drive out to right from Raleigh. Adell's back near the wall. He leaps and he caught it! Joe Adell robs Raleigh of what would have been his first home run this year.
What a play. First challenge. 0-2, grounded third base side. It's McGonigal getting 1, and then that's airmailed by McKinstry. Tigers cannot turn 2, and the Mets score their first run of the ball game.
You talked about the speed of Taylor.
3-2, bouncer to third. It hits off the heel of Jimenez's glove. He comes up firing to first. They got him. They still got him. What a play by Leo Jimenez, and we'll see if that does indeed retire the side, or if the rain.
Here comes Machado racing in barehanded. He fires to first, and it is in time. Manny Machado with a spectacular play. Do or die, and Manny does.
Oh, this is nice here.
Smacked to first. Wow. Gobbled up by Pete Alonso, and Kramer lost his hat, got the ball, and recorded the out.
Pete Alonso, folks.
Low to center field, trouble. Buxton going back, Byron to the wall, has room and makes the play up against the padding. No panic, no problem. Platinum in center once again on display.
They're throwing a lot of pitches. This one hit pretty well.
Deep center, Schneemann back. He leaps up, and he made an incredible catch. Oh my goodness, Daniel Schneemann went above the wall, and Rod. As that is ripped to right. Judge diving to make the catch. 2 away.
Really good play by Aaron Judge. I mean, that's one thing right there as a right-hander going towards the line in right field. And when you're 6'7", you've got a nice reach.
Bellinger on his way to second. Cal Raleigh's throw right on the money. Bellinger cut down at second base. Cal Raleigh with a dart. That was some kind of throw. Yeah, no challenge by again the 1-2. And it's lined and caught out at second by Ernie Clement.
Defensive positioning is so critical, and Ernie crowding the middle. But got a good jump on this pitch. This is a base hit all the way until he just ranges to his right. Doesn't have to.
2-0 coming. That's in the air, and it's a long run for McGonigal. He is there. What an amount of ground to cover, man.
And make the catch. Fine play. Just outrageous.
By Escara. And the 1-0 is grounded to short. To second one. To first. In time. A great scoop by Guerrero over at first. Tyler Rogers got the ground ball.
Fly ball left center. Trout backs up for it near the warning track. He's got it. Say goodnight to the Rays as the Angels play a very thorough game here tonight. They pitched well, they hit well, they did everything possible to put together a solid win. Weak ground ball in the hole. Diving stop backhanded by Hoskins. A perfect feed to Ciccone for out number 1. Oh, a dynamite play defensively at first base by Rhys Hoskins. He stretched out and he needed.
Schwarber punches it to right field. Acuna on the move. He reaches up and hauls it in. What a play.
What an athlete. Good.
To end the game, Acuna sprints to the spot and secures a brave sweep.
Popped up.
Rice in foul territory, Rice near the stands, and he makes the play in front of the dugout.
He got room, had more room than he thought.
So far for Seth Halverson. Here's the 0-2, and a line drive caught by Tovar. Snagged that liner, 2 gone. Nifty little play by the Gold Glove shortstop.
Yeah, he's having fun. Here's a slider, and you can see, I mean, this one was just...
Hard one, Hopper DeLau. It's the first out in the 6th.
Nice play by Loud. In a way, I like
to. Toward the hole. Another diving play, Durbin. He'll fire into second to get the out there. That's an outstanding play. Made a couple in the inning.
It's a really good first step, be able to get this ball, and with Sandy Leon running, really.
A whole lot of nothing for the Rangers. This one, however, stung to right field. This ball is back up against the wall and caught by Cody Clemens. It's our unreal defensive play of the game. Cody Clemens doing it.
Runner goes, the pitch is high. Throw down there is in time. Got him.
Boy, that one worked out perfectly. As we take another look, there's the high leg kick. He is off. Now the throw. Watch the throw. Right to the bat.
Horner goes, the throw to second. Got him. Abreu gone down, the tag applied by Jazz Chisholm.
Yeah, Alex Cora trying to push the envelope. They send Abreu, and he is out. He peeks in, but nice tag by.
Another 2-2 pitch. And bounce past the pitcher, second base. Quick flip. Oh, was that fancy? Oh, my goodness. Little flash from Bilal and his double play partner, Connor Griffin.
Man, that was a heck of.
Out to left center. Jacob Young after it. At the wall, a leap, and he got it. Another highlight reel play from Jacob Young.
He knew exactly where he was.
That one is wrapped into left center field. On the run is Schumann, and he dives to make the play. He's trying to get 2, but getting back is Dingler.
This is a great play by Max Schumann. I mean, he's covering some ground in the outfield. He's a plus defender.
The second for 1 on the first, 2.
Well, he's a very good athlete. A lot of pitchers have difficulty throwing the bases. He made it look easy. Cleans up that lead off.
4 games. Yeah. Of course, Wally the Green Monster eventually made his way in Boston. Arenado, is this another one? Nolan Arenado has done it again. Another spectacular play at third by the 10-time Gold Glover. We saw Arenado.
7 straight today unless they rally.
Carroll breaks his bat as he lines it out to right. Beatty has to dive, and he makes the catch. He dropped the ball on the transfer, so the out is recorded. That ball was sinking because of the broken bat.
Going to bunt, gets it down in front of the mound. Romero, bare hand pickup, throw is in time. Dunn is out.
Wow, what a play. Watch him barehand this ball and basically push it into the ground. Rather than just kind of.
There's a blooper over third, and it is caught. Colt Keith runs it down to get out number 2.
That's how you turn your body and run to get to a spot, catch the ball on the backhand side.
And there's so many heroes in that ball game.
Here's a bunt. Liam Hicks off balance. Throw to first. Got him. What a pick by Connor Norby. The inning is over. Nicely done all the way around. What a play here by Liam Hicks to help out Yuri.
Outstanding. The Yankees trying to steal over 2 on the way to Brian Torres. Lined and caught by Red Hefo at third. There's your great play. Still nothing across for the St. Louis Cardinals through 5. Randy Hefo.
Another ground ball. It's nice play by Vientos, who spins and underhand tosses to Nolan McLean as the D-backs go down 1-2-3 in the first.
1 and Young hits this in the air to shallow right. Here comes Owen Casey coming on into a slide, and he's got it. Nice job by Casey. Young hit it just a touch too hard. And now there's 2 away.
Yeah, Casey had a really
Basayo crushes this to left center and deep. Marcy's going back, running out of room. He got it, leaping at the wall.
Boy, that is laying it all out. Basayo thought he had a home run.
Corner got jammed and hits a pop-up. Lee's got a long way to come, and Jung-Hoo, look out! A collision, and hopefully everybody's all right. Both guys were really calling for it, I thought, loudly. And Lee is the guy.
Goes after the first pitch. Stopped by Peraza in a second. Peraza got there.
What a play. I love his reaction to. There's no way he made that play. That ball was in the outfield grass. Wow. Home run.
Eldridge lines one to second. That's caught by Kim. Big play right there by Ha-Seong Kim for the first out of the 7th.
First step quickness, and then a little bit of leaping ability and the eye-hand coordination to get it in the left.
And sucked into left field, driving Duran back, still back, leaping up, and Duran able to make a fantastic play. Leaping up at the last second, it looked like it was right over his head.
This is golf to short, no dice. McGonigal snares it. Outstanding reaction from the rookie.
Corey Seager took one away from him, so he said, you know what, I'll repay.
Pitches an opportunity to get a 2-ball.
Oh, he stabs it with his glove, turns quickly to second, on to first. What a play by Severino. He has been so quick off the mound, and he gets a 1-4-3 double play. Athlete.
Kirk. Nice sliding stop by Vargas to his feet, and an outstanding play for out number 2 here in the 9th.
There's an example of the first step quickness by Miguel Vargas. He gets to the ball quickly enough, doesn't.
Wood with a smash up the middle that basically knocks over Rojas, and from his seat throws him out. Miguel Rojas, no way. What a play.
Adell flies it to right. Thomas moving back, still going, leaping try. Oh, he caught it! Oh my goodness, he caught it!
That is ridiculous.
Colby Thomas is one of the best catches I've.
Takes one that gets past Samuel Basayo, a sweeper. And Perdomo is going to go to third. Basayo didn't see him, and Perdomo overslides the bag. What a bizarre play. Basayo.
Riley coming home. Acuna is out at the plate.
On the on-deck circle. But Austin Riley, really, what a good defensive inning. I know that throw that he made to first was a little bit short, but he made a great play to get there.
Inning against Seattle. There's a pickup
attempt,
and they've got him at first. Foscue
sleeping
off the bag, and Vasquez picks him off to end the inning. A huge defensive play.
Heads up play by 2 veterans. Christian Walker communicating.
Line drive, gloved by Pena. The throw in time. What a play by JP3, saving a run. What an incredible defensive maneuver by Jeremy Pena.
JP dictated that to be the case. Diving stop by Palacios, and saved a run.
Boy, making a bid for his first hit, making a bid for his first RBI, taken away by Richie Palacios. That ball was sharply hit. Probably the
dictated that to be the case. Diving stop by Palacios, and saved a run.
Boy, making a bid for his first hit, making a bid for his first RBI, taken away by Richie Palacios. That ball was sharply hit. Probably the.
Now the 2-2. Bounding ball. Henderson with range. High throw to first.
Oh, what a play.
Got him!
From short left field. Playing up the middle. This kid can actually
much less drastic offensively. He can't get this one by Kim. Wow, Willie Mays style for Kim. Over the shoulder.
Big time defense from the 2 guys in the middle.
To begin things in Taylor Ward.
On the ground, Young is able to get there, pops up onto first, and he just took a hit away. Cole Young flashing the leather.
Tonight's been all over the place, some big plays.
Crawford, a line drive out to left. Dalen Lyle comes in, tumbles, and makes the catch.
Check out this first step in by Dalen Lyle. You'll see him shaded like he is a little bit where he's open toward the left center field gap. But the great read, those are the
ground ball, hard range, stabbing grab, Arroyo, nicely done.
Winning baseball is playing inspired baseball. I thought that ball was a base hit, but long arm of the law at second base. Look at him get there.
McCarthy goes, pitches a ball, and he will be out. Wow. Fermain showing off a great arm.
load up the cannon, light the fuse. Look at this throw from Freddie, right on line.
First and second, one out, and Cole has Simpson picked off. Caballero tosses to McMahon for the out. 2 away.
Wow, these are huge outs. And, you know, when you break down Simpson, he gets thrown out as more than any.
The chop to third. Up goes Caminero. Down he comes and across the diamond the throw to get Garcia. And nicely done by Junior Caminero down there at third base.
Boy, the little chopper up.
On the ground. Grabbed by Caminero, and the throw to first got him. That ball headed for the hole between short and third. Junior got over there and made the pickup and a great throw.
That was an excellent play by Junior Caminero.
That is blooped to center field and down, a base hit. Dingler on 2 strikes, serves up an RBI single. Now he's caught up. Over at third, McGonigal watching the festivities, and he is Dingler.
First pitch, he hits out to left field. They're waving him home. Here's the throw. Got him! Are you kidding me? He slid right into Baldwin's tag.
2. And a ground ball to third, and Tovar's there. He's still going to get high. That was like an optical illusion. It somehow went through Castro. Tovey's everywhere, and he still made the.
Awaits in 0-2, and a shot toward short. Mason to his knees. Crow hops and a strike. Good play, and 2 out.
The Gold Glover always ready. Haven't been too many baseballs in play with all the swing and miss that's been.
On the ground up the middle, Lee flags it down. Glove flip, no way. Yes, sir, double play. Sleight of hand from Hao-Yu Lee.
Boy, isn't that such a, but that ball's flying up the middle. But how
in a situation like this, you want to just limit the damage.
Rivas, he makes the catch. A diving catch to take a hit away. And a critical play with the bases loaded.
You just love the aggressiveness right here by Rivas. Dive.
Up the middle, Mookie Betts with a diving play to finish the game. A 9-run first inning, that was all, but that was plenty.
They did a very nice job early offensive.
This guy with the bases empty.
Hit hard. Oh, Nico! And he steals a hit from Murakami.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's right, Nico.
oh, snagged by Horner on the outfield grass on a hop.
Scoring position so far. Ground ball, Peraza able to pick it, spin it, bounce it, and get the out.
What a play. That is a glove that plays. Peraza.
Here comes the 2-1. Hit off the hands over the head of Licks. A run was scored. The throw to first in time. Great play by Bregman. Bregman ran from third base over behind the mound to bare-hand that little soft line drive.
As this is caught, and it's caught by Cole Young. A little alley-oop and a double play.
Sometimes it just works out, doesn't it? Worth another
2-2. Hit hard to first. Great play, Michael Busch. Underhands to first, and it gets J.J. Weatherholt. Michael Busch having a game, 3 hits, and then that.
Time for the Allstate Good Hands replay. Ball really well struck here by Weatherholt.
To center, Harris charges, dives, makes the catch. He's had a great game at the plate, and now a great play out in center field for Michael Harris.
That's huge, certainly with Taylor at second base as well.
Chopper to third. This will be a tough play for Schmidt. And he made it! Nice play, Casey Schmidt. Have a day.
Casey Schmidt really had to come a long way for this, and he knew he was going to have to size.
Tonight, having a good night, and that was an opposite field home run.
It's underneath this one into right field. Pereira charging in. Full extension makes the grab. Da-da-da, da-da-da. You're going to see that one later tonight.
Getting hotter and hotter. And what a play by Perdomo. Marte rolls it. What a play by Geraldo Perdomo. A rocket ball off the bat of Otto Lopez. 112 miles an hour.
Fly ball. Going to be trouble. O'Neal Cruz can't make the catch. Oh, he does make the catch. That was a trap. O'Neal Cruz. Tremendous play on Bregman.
And he squares, and he gets it down. Valenzuela to third to get the lead runner. Big play by Brandon Valenzuela.
A poorly executed bunt from Alexander, but I love the internal clock of
Line to short, that's one, and that's two. Durbin got too far off the bag. Jimenez the flip to Clement, and that is a big-time double play. Line to short, that's one, and that's two. Durbin got too far off the bag. Jimenez the flip to Clement, and that is a big-time double play.
King tries to keep the ball away from Tucker. Nothing middle in. Something he can turn on and do some damage.
Ground ball diving at first as Sheets gets up, throws to second. They get the lead runner for out number one. Nice diving, sprawling play by Gavin Sheets.
This ball is hit so sharply.
Up the middle. Glove flip to Witt. Turn to first. A beautiful double play.
Oh, that's nifty right there. Michael Massey doesn't even go to the hand. Keeps the glove open. That's the key. He gloved it first, secured it, and then he opened the glove.
Ground ball to second. Clement the flip. Jimenez to first in time.
Ernie's by the bag, but Jimenez is not even in your screen right there. So it's just a little bit of a lead him to the bag, and that's what Ernie did with this little option.
Patino 0 for 2 tonight. Whips this one into right. What a diving play by Derek Hill. He robs Pasquantino to end the inning.
Second at bat in a row, he lined out to Hill in right field.
3-2. Well, this could be it. Sharply to Holiday. Henderson, can he turn it? With a rocket to first, he can. How do you like that? A double play gets Boz off the mound and into the dugout, completing 5 innings. Well, in play to Gonzalez. They're coming home, and Bart tags him out. We'll stay 0-0 here in Pittsburgh.
Yep, just as suspected. Spencer Steer on third base, going on contact. Your first move.
Naylor going back. Bliss. He's got a tough angle. He lays out and he makes the catch. Ryan Bliss, Superman in short right field. And there is the first. Inside out swing, ground ball, long run for Frazier. Picks it, spins, throws. He got him. What a play.
Oh, he's made some great plays at second base for the Halos this season. They're going to check it, but he definitely got him.
A desperation move for Frazier.
Ground ball, second base. Torres snares it, fires home, and aces his man. Caglione is cut down by Gleyber.
just defensive execution on back-to-back plays. Hit him on the ground with a breaking ball.
In the air, long run for Vargas. Foul territory, and he makes the snow cone as he hops over the tarp. What an effort from Miguel Vargas.
What concentration.
Little dribbler toward third. Tough play, and the Cardinals make it. Nice short hop handled by Burleson after Urias fielded cleanly. Second and third, one out.
It's Urias over at third, comes charging hard. This is sent deep out to Randy on the track, and he reaches up and he makes the catch. And he thought that wouldn't quite go quite as far back, but he makes up for it. 2 outs.
Swing and another pop-up. Shallow left, racing out toward the line. Brayan Rocchio makes a tumbling catch with his back to home plate. Oh, what a play by Rocchio, because George Valera never got there.
On the ground, diving stop Paredes. He will get up and make the play to first. Astros get one out. That's the first out of the inning. In to score is Rivas, and it's now 9-3.
Took a pretty good play to be able to get that.
With a big bottom of the second, they've made Luis work the stretch and the pitch to Merrill. Swinging a line drive, caught by J.P. Crawford. High in the air, bobbles it, recovers it, catches it on the way down. High in the air, he made the catch right behind the bag at set.
At the plate in Rafaela. 2-2. Cracked on a line right field, and caught on a dive. Dom Canzone. How about two? Double play on a screamer. Dom Canzone and dribbled softly towards third. Bregman picks it up and throws him out. Heck of a play by Alex Bregman. Barehander and just able to get Edmundo Sosa.
Brilliant play here by
next circle. Snap, throw back to first base. They picked him off again. Unbelievable. That should end the inning. Butler can't believe it. And there will be no challenge. Holy smokes.
Austin.
2-pitch, runner goes. Swing and floated into center field. That'll be caught by Cedon. Here's the throw back to first base. A foot race. He's going to slide, and he is going to be out at first. That winds up a double play as Mullins is double up on a throw by Cedon.
See that right. James Wood closing fast, and he picks it off the turf. Takes one away from Spencer Steer, and there's 2 outs in the 5th.
But another tricky one, just like that Sal Stewart. I think he had a better read on this one.
See if they turn 2. There's 1, and there's 2. A big double play for Will Warren. Moving to third is Lucas.
Just well-designed sequence of pitches from Warren and Sanchez.
And he bunts right back to Heel. Heel bobbles, goes home, got him. He bobbled, stayed with it, got the ball to Wells, and they get Williamson trying to score from third.
Yeah, the safety squeeze is on here, and it's first and third.
Grounded to third. Rosario gloves, fires wide, but Goldschmidt keeps his foot on the bag. 1 down, and it keeps Meidroth at second. Oh, good play there. Goldschmidt does a good job by in at third. Oh, a nice pick there. Out at second, out at first. Williamson with a great pickup to start the 4-6-3 double play. Williamson. Williams to Aranda. A 4.
Ground ball left side. Abrams gloves. Fires. Tag applied by Millis, and they got him. What a play by C.J. Abrams at short. And the Nationals are now an out away from winning it.
This is clocked to left. Coming into a slide, Heriberto. And he makes the catch. 1 up and 1 down for Tyler Phillips.
There's been some tough balls hit out to left field today. We saw Griffin Conine make a couple of nice catches and then
to score 3 runs or fewer every game of the season.
Lofton with a shot to left field and a catch. Duran leaving his feet, went sprawling for it and comes up with it to rob Lofton of a base hit. And that looked like for all the world it was going to drop in. Marsh hits that hard into the gap right center, and Conforto comes down with it. Good jump, and Reed and a nice grab.
And it kind of curls back to this ball here.
That one's hit out to left, hit pretty well. Marsh going back out toward the wall. He leaps up, he makes the catch as he slams into the wall. One away. A galloping leap by Brandon Marsh.
Toughest play to make as a left fielder. I can.
Rolled, fair, backhanded Rosario. Oh, what a nice play from Ahmed Rosario for the 2nd out of the 9th.
all in one motion on the money.
Into left center field. That's going to fall, I think. No! How about Lockridge? What a jump and what a catch. 2 out in the 5th thanks to Brandon Lockridge's defense.
Wow, what a jump by Brandon Lockridge. Able to
Fly to right by Grisham. It's deep, and Adele leaps, makes the catch right in front of the wall.
Now, why would he do that today? Right in front of the wall. That's a big play, especially with Aaron Judge coming up. Max Fried on the mound, so a good play.
To McLean, nice pick on a tough in-between hop, a hard-hit ball. Out number 1.
Continues to flash the leather. Did not bail on this ball.
McLean lifts it down the right field line. Long run for Garcia, slicing toward the foul territory. Ooh, man, did he make the catch? He did make the catch.
Wow.
What a play. We lose him when he goes into the corner like that. He started too shallow.
Rock to deep right. And off the wall. Played nicely by Martinez. Good strong throw. It's in plenty of time. Keibert Ruiz with the longest single maybe you'll ever see.
First pitch, fly to left field. Kim running toward the line in foul territory. Reaches over and he hauls it in. Ha-Seong Kim in his first action in left field in the majors makes a terrific play in foul ground.
That's hammered to right. That's over Walker's head. He plays it well in the corner. Tatis streaking for 2. The throw is going to be in time. Another assist for Jordan Walker. But it's an
To second, McLean diving stab. Just got him. Bang, bang. And the Reds win. Captain Hook closes it out. The Reds clip Cleveland.
1-1 guided up the middle. Beautiful pick by Baez. That is a nasty double play. Man, oh man, what sleek hands by 28.
This defense waking it up here in Minneapolis.
McCarthy, 13-game hitting streak. Taps that one toward the middle. The flip, nicely done. The second one onto first, and not in time for the double play. Well, they was out anyway. Did not have to do that. Did not have to throw to first base for a double play.
Towards short, diving play by Correa. Everybody making plays defensively. It's contagious. Matthews, Cam, and now Carlos.
We're seeing some spectacular defense.
Lavello, I imagine, going to get a lot of questions about another big inning as Corbin Carroll makes a nice sliding grab. Yeah, the Tigers got 6 in the 7th last night. They got 5 in the 3rd tonight.
Corbin on his horse makes a nice sliding catch. Right center field. Vierling gets to the wall and reels it in to retire the side. More warning track power against the Tigers for Pasquantino. Nice play by Matty V.
In front of the family, he's got.
Hines on the run. In foul ground. Tag at second by Lee. Throw to third. And Lee able to claim third base.
Not a lot of room.
DeLauder in the air for left center field. Riley Green is back on it, and Riley Green makes the catch over his head for out number 2. There you see a glimpse of the opposite field power of DeLauder, who stays in the park.
He hit it into.
Bouncer down to third. Backhand stop Young. Long throw in time. And they get Chisholm for the 2nd out of the inning. What a play by Young.
Really nice job here staying with the ball.
Towards center, Mitchell got a good jump on it. Comes in, makes a sliding catch, and takes a hit away from Roman Anthony. Great break by Garrett Mitchell. Looks like Alex Cora may take another look at it. Says no.
Trout is now 0 for 6 in his career against Reagans. On the ground, Bobby Witt Jr. scoops, spins, throws, got him! One superstar throws out another.
We're going to give Gasper a little runway behind the plate. Get that bat in the lineup.
Got to come in.
Racing in, a sliding catch by Daniel Schneemann for out number 2.
Slides on the knee, puts a little divot out there and makes the catch.
I was worried about his knee getting stuck.
Good stop by Okamoto, and the throw is in time. What a play down at third.
We have seen some good defense early in this season from Okamoto around that third.
Another bunt, first base side. Suter goes to get it, flips it.
Wow, he's a great fielder. He is a tremendous fielder. That is not an easy play. Good communication having Geronimo stay at the.
Here it comes. Ramos scalds the ball into center field and back-to-back two-out hits. Wow, Lee's going to try to score. Freeland to the plate. It's in time. He tags him out and the inning is over. The one they call the grandson.
Got to deal with Ohtani. He's 1 for 3. And this ball's well hit to left. Mickey on the run. Mickey gets there on the warning track. Good break, good route, great catch.
Mickey Moniak with Shohei Ohtani up.
Andres Gimenez, lefty, swings at the first pitch from Casey Mize, pops it up down the left field line. Long run for Riley Green. He's tracking it. He'll slide and make the catch. Beautifully done. Running out of room right by the stands. Had it all the way.
And he pulls one to third. Nice pick on the backhand by Bichette. And he gets him at first. Do or die pick by Bo Bichette. And he did. 2 out.
You're talking about bad luck. I'm sure Brenton Doyle feels he's hitting in bad.
Chip shot, left field. Bleday coming on hard. McLean going out. It falls. Round of third. Bleday fire home. It's there. He's out.
Wow.
What a play by Bleday. And they get Machado at home plate.
Had to be a perfect throw, and it
on a 1-2. Line drive, left field towards the alleyway. Julio gets there to cut it off. And the Royals have it first and third. No, they're throwing. They're coming home. The throw into second. Play at the plate. Tag and out at home. Isbel in.
Ground ball up the middle, headed towards center. Picked by Wynn, who throws low. Picked by Burleson. What a play on both ends, and Frelick is out number 3 in the 5th.
Outstanding play on both ends.
What a
Drills this one right field. Conforto is back and he makes the catch and bangs into the wall. Nice grab by Conforto. He got a good jump on it.
In support of just getting close to that wall, able to make the catch and then brace it.
Runner goes up and away. Throw by Bailey in time. And they got him. Stretch time in Cleveland. 5-3 Minnesota.
Sharply hit. Nice stop. Loud gets one there. They will not turn to the speedy Pete Crow Armstrong, but a heck of a play by Lau.
Yeah, right now Pete Crow Armstrong cannot find the outfield grass for anything. He's hit the ball hard first couple games.
Yeah, you caught it.
And then that time, Baldwin able to hang on, and down goes Jeff Big Deal. 2 away in the 9th.
Watch the hands of the Drake right here. That is a thing of beauty. As long as it doesn't hit any of your equipment.
This is a big high chopper towards third. Javier Sinoja's over there now. And he throws out Taveras. Boy, that's a tough play that Sinoja made look really easy.
Look at how Javi charges. That's the rule of thumb. If a chop
in the process and a student of the game.
Mason's going to take it to the bag and throw a strike to first for a double play. How about that magic up the middle for the Cardinals shortstop? O'Hearn doubled up, 2 away.
Well, that's how you erase an infield hit.
Suter has been one of the best in baseball at fielding his position. And he threw a slip in for good measure.
I have no idea how he made that throw.
Suter is the major league leader in defensive runs saved for a pitcher this year.
And a ground ball hit to second base. Turang has it, goes to second for 1. No throw to first. To get that out at second base, Tim, that is just unbelievable from Bryce Turang. But we should believe it. These are the plays that he makes all the time.
Line drive, left center. It's hit well. Teodosio back, leaps up. He's got it! What a catch!
Get in the game, make a play. Wow, Teodosio. That was a rocket.
Did look good though.
There's a line drive into left, and it's caught. Chandler Simpson charging that one. He got that glove up there, and he is not.
Depth, middle infielders as well. And a ground ball weakly hit to short. Can they turn it? They can. Boy, let's mark that one down as one of the big moments in the game if the Blue Jays.
High in the air toward right. Walker on the run, middle of the warning track, up against the wall. He's got it and hauls it in to take care of Soderstrom. That ball kept drifting. The wind is blowing toward the right field corner, and Walker stayed with
usage the last couple of days.
Soft fly ball hanging up. Julio full steam ahead. Julio slides and he makes another spectacular catch. He is putting on a show in Baltimore.
Man, this is such a nice catch. Again,
And a ground ball, a diving stop. Jimenez to his feet. Get him! He throws him out at first. What a play by Andres Jimenez.
Well, Andres has got to get fully extended to get this ball off the bat.
2-1. Runner goes. Throw down. Got a chance. He is out at second base.
You know they're going to hold him wait. He thinks he's going to get there, so we'll see. Nice job, though, all around by the Rays.
Well, Taylor Walker.
Cranked to center. Schneemann racing back. Still going back. He makes the catch sliding on the warning track. Hangs on and fires it back toward the infield. He had to turn and burn, and that's a terrific play by a guy who plays all.
Bare hands off his back foot. You gotta be kidding me. Davis Martin's on another level right now.
That's just an outstanding play because he only had one play. You can't leave this to Vargas because he's not going to get him out.
To wait for the catcher and then shake him off.
Oh, he stepped off, and they got him picked. Aranda to Walls to Palacios.
Too many.
It's still going. Here's Aranda.
Too many.
Here's Walls, and they finally get him.
Hot shot. Oh, stopped by Caminero. Throw to first. Picked out by Aranda. Hot shot. But the Rays defense up to it. Caminero to Aranda to retire the side and leave Marcy stranded at third.
For Bogaerts, he takes off. Ruiz throws down right to the bag, and the tag applied by Abrams. Bogaerts didn't think he was out. Padres replay room going to take a look, and we will play on.
Well, a great throw right here by Caber.
This is lined and caught by Fernando. He almost was on the way down on that one. This time he's leaped a little bit. I don't think he was hit as hard as he thought it was, but he makes the grab for out number 2.
We've seen Toddy levitate before. Off the end.
Bautista short. Gobbled up by Gunnar. Caught it on the line. Or maybe it caught him at 111 off the bat.
Yeah, that's self-defense. Little hanging cutter, and he just
Gets the grounder. Goes to second for the lead runner. Montgomery's return throw a little high. It'll get away as Clemens throw to second. Got him!
Elevated fastballs.
Runner goes. Throw down by Carroll. It's high. And still got him. What an arm from Edgar Carroll, as we will see if the Yankees want to challenge. Aaron Boone with his hand up says, hold on.
JT Realmuto sees Max Meyer. Going to chopper left side of the infield. Paulie plucks and he spins and he fires to first. It's on target and it's in time to get Realmuto, and there's one man gone.
Nice job. I mean, grabbing that ball as he reaches out at the shortstop position. He's playing third base.
Pretty well hit to left. Lede, good break on contact. Leans and makes the diving catch.
Well, you can hear that bat shatter from all the way up here. Lede got a quick jump on the ball. Makes a nice catch coming in.
Liner caught by Rengifo. He went as high as he could and brought it down.
Perfectly timed his leap. Got that one into webbing. Beautiful play by Rengifo. A perfectly timed.
Can a fly ball towards the line. Acuna on the run is there, and he makes the catch. That was in fair territory.
When you're feeling confident, that's how you run. When you're not confident or you're not feeling 100%, maybe that ball drops.
Runner off from first. Pitch called to strike. They do throw down. Break from third. De La Cruz. Oh, it's there. Dead to rights.
You can't run on Ellie? Not that close. Come on. That's deader than a doornail.
Who is that masked man?
Butler, fly ball to center. Back Chourio, and he leaps and makes the catch. Bangs up against the wall. 2 away.
I don't know if this is where the changeup was meant to be thrown by Sproat.
Lawrence Butler, great. Good at first. That is wrapped to third. Spinning is Sanoha. There's one. There's two. What a double play. Caminero bounces into it. It goes 5-4-3. And it was started by the Marlins Gold Glover, Javier Sanoha.
Ground ball up the middle, backhanded by McNeil. He'll race to the bag, step on it, and off the mark over to first. So the A's get the one out. The lead runner, and Real Muto will replace him at first. 2 outs.
McNeil doing a nice job of.
And Stowers lines it straight away center to Veras into the slide to get the out.
Leody Taveras. He is a true center fielder. And that's why the.
Oh my!
Wow!
I don't know how he did that. Yeah, this ball was smashed for one. Moving to your right, you can't leave your feet when you're moving right and left, but somehow.
2 from Riquet. Popped up. Not an easy play. Cowser! He gets the catch! Oh, what a play by Colton Cowser to keep the Orioles within 1.
To third and picked by Machado from one knee. Fires across and it's dug out. Nicely done. Shoots on the other side. Both sides.
Ho hum for Manny Machado. You almost wait to see once he catches it. You can almost.
A throw back to third and now in a rundown. Meidroth kind of in between. Pareda running him back and applies the tag.
Meidroth being aggressive. This is probably a safety squeeze, getting a big lead, and we've talked about it several.
Driven to right. Church is gonna make a diving catch. What a play. A last second leap out of the warning track robs Witt of a hit and an RBI. I'll tell you what, 100 miles an hour. To the left side. Gorman, nice pick. 360 spin. How about that play?
Well, first of all, for Gorman, the pick impressive. Ranging to the glove side, lets the ball spin him.
Bouncing ball and diving stop by Frazier, who flips it to Shotwell for the out. That ball looked ticketed for right field, and Adam Frazier saves a run.
Yeah, that's that range he has. That's why we talk about it on the defensive side. Solid play by Adam Frazier. Looked like
now it's.
That ball gobbled up at third by Mayo.
Make it 19.
Indeed. Jose Altuve retired. Mayo just struck out, but on the next pitch of the game, he makes a sparkling defensive play.
Well, that's what the good one.
Pitch. Guided right side. Arroyo on the spin. Smother. Got him. Oh, what a play in his big league debut.
Really nice to see him be able to show off some of the talents of a young Edwin Arroyo. Good.
Here's a ground ball, grabbed by Shotwell with a backhand, flips it to second base. Neto hurries it to first. That's a double play.
nice job all the way around. No panic for Shotwell. We threw a nice little changeup over to Neto, but Neto seeing the pitcher going over there. Grayson did a real nice job getting to the back.
And he's going to bunt, trying to get the run home. Throw to the plate. They're going to get in there. And a nice job. Well done. Rasmussen coming down off the mound. And suddenly here came Aranda, and he made a nice play.
He did. It's the first time that.
Popped up Murakami in foul territory, and he makes the catch in front of the railing.
Good job of Mune staying right with it. He takes a look, sees where he is, and knows he's got just enough room.
As much as 10
hours now, so hopefully okay. Ozzie, long way to go. A pirouette, and he fires and gets Jahmai Jones. A great play by Ozzie. You can see the way that the defense was lined up with Jones, the right-handed hitter, not expecting him. Volpe on the backhand, goes to third brilliantly for the easy out. An awful base running mistake there from Hedges. And Volpe heads up, goes to third for the second.
And this ball is lifted into right field. Long run for. Oh, what a catch by the Reds right fielder Blake Dunn. I didn't think he was going to get there, but his speed and a little bit of muck.
Figure he's at least 4 weeks away from coming back. Great catch by Young, and they say that it bounced, and he takes it to the bag and gets the out. Beautiful play by Young to save a double.
Boy, they hurt. Had he caught it in the air, it would have been an easy double.
2 ground ball double plays already in this game. That's smacked out to left center field. Back in the gap, Melendez reaches and dives, and he got it. Melendez, who got a late start going toward the gap, closes ground and makes the diving play. Off the glove of Bush, big hit by Horner to Willison for the out. Nico Horner doing it all on the infield in this inning.
We don't need to question why he's getting that bag. Nico.
Pitch. And a weak ground ball. Hit to Rocchio. On to first. They turn the double play to end the inning. Rocchio and Brito like they've been doing it all season long.
2-2. That's lifted to deep right field. On the move is Thomas. He leaps right on the warning track and makes a nice catch. Burleson didn't barrel it, but was almost able to muscle it into the A's bullpen. But Colby
The bag at second. And a little pop up to center. Coming Cedon. He makes the sliding play. Looked like he had it all the way. Makes the catch with a runner holding at second. No panic at all there.
No, ball goes up. You just expect it to be made.
That's popped up, will be playable. Paredes near the dugout, and he makes the basket catch. Isaac Paredes stayed with it. Flips the ball to his buddy Ozuna in the dugout. That was a nice play by Isaac on a tough pop-up.
is in play. J.P. Crawford off 1 foot. It's wide. Naylor corrals it. What a sensational play by Josh Naylor over at first base down the line. And Johnson, it's a ground ball picked by Jeremiah at second. He's more than just a bat.
Wow. Already made a great play and got the lead runner earlier in the game, and so he hits the drives forward.
There's the hit over 300 last year. Runners go. The throw's going through to second, and that's going to be in plenty of time. The Cardinals nab the trail runner Stowers. Norby in at third, but that's the second out. It's a great read right there by Pedro Pages. He sees
2-2. Fly ball out towards left center field. PCA. Oh, and he made the catch into the ivy, and he stole extra bases from Shoemake.
And there's ground ball slowly hit. Shoemake charges, throws on the run in time. Good play by Braden Shoemake. What a game for the guy who didn't know he'd be in the lineup. One away in the seventh.
Just thinking the same thing. Have yourself a day, Braden. Tough play.
Right back to Logan, and what a play by J.P. Crawford on a hop to first base. That was dynamite by J.P.
This is absolutely fantastic. Logan Gilbert, he's so tall he had to duck for this one. And J.P.
Or just underway, a man at second, one away, top of the first. The 2-1 pop fly left side down the line, foul territory, might be playable. Shaw reaches over and makes the catch right up against the railing beyond the Cubs third base dugout. 1-1 to Xavier Edwards. Grounded to second. Diving stop, Freeland. Oh, baby, what a play.
I mean, you just got to love the reacts, the jump, and put on a little cape, dive to your left side, and knock this thing down. But how quick.
4 in a row. Brett Suter comes in, and on the first play gets a pickoff to first. And the Angels are out of the inning for now. Texas will review.
Now, he's got one of the best pickoff moves I've ever seen. I've seen a couple great.
On the ground is short. Nico. They get one. Ramirez. 2.
Ooh, good footwork by Michael Busch to keep his foot on the bag there. Ball's got some pace on it. Good.
Lined out to left. This is a tough one. What a play! Azokar diving down and taking it right off the top of the grass.
I got to tell you, from our angle, as I saw him going for it, I'm like, ooh.
Jacob right back to the dish, 2-2, and that's bounced right side of the infield. Sliding stop. Smith from his rump throws to first in time. And they get McMahon. Nice play by Josh Smith from out of the grass in right field.
That's still
1-2. Bohm cuts it off, spins, throws, one hopper dug out by Harper. That was a good play all the way around.
Yeah, Alec
Ranging far to his left. It's that ball on the line.
Pull to third and come home with it. Karros does. Marte is hung up. Just run him down. And now watch Arenado at first. Well, the Rockies, after the back-to-back ground balls, because they were going on contact, now you have a great chance.
Who walked and scored in the second. Lifts this one a long way out to center. There's Grichuk's old buddy Trout all the way to the wall, and Trout makes the catch at the top of the fence.
Mentioned it last half inning. Trout, his round.
The game. Here's a liner toward short. Swanson with a good pick, and a strong throw across to retire Paredes. This is a Gold Glove caliber defense all the way through, and Dansby Swanson chief among them at short.
Made that look easy. Knew he had enough time.
Runner goes in the throw down to second. Did they
Got
get
him?
They did. Joe Mack catches his 10th potential base stealer of the season. And I think X got Perdomo.
Here, bases loaded, one out. Cracked out to center field. Julio is able to make the catch. Ward tags and comes home. A bullet caught in center field by Julio. A little damage control.
Andrew Nardi trying to get the final 2 outs here in the 9th inning and preserve this shutout victory for the Marlins. He will face Soto, and he gets one up the middle for Otto Lopez, and there's 2 away.
Well, he hit one off of Nardi. Nardi slowed that down. Looked like might have got him in there.
And he gets the second pitch, grounded to short. Mateo with a tremendous play. He did it with his bat. Now with his glove to get the speedster De La Cruz.
Mateo cutting it loose with his best fast.
Conditioning program today, we could get you into the upper 90s, like with the sink that you had.
Towards second base, and a jumping play by Foscue, who runs it down and snares it. 2 gone.
Pretty good read off the bat there, too. Not hit hard.
Just missed getting him. And Ben Rice points to the dugout, so I think I got him. And the Yankees will challenge.
New York is challenging the safe call at first base.
And then he's out. What a big out for Fried if they.
He squibs one to the left side. Jump throw in time to get him.
And Bobby Witt Jr. recognizing, shaded towards the middle. I don't know that I've ever seen that play coming forward with a little kind of a scissor jump throw to get
away. Shot toward left center. Rafaela makes the play. A backhand and a roll for Cedon as he covers the gap. Outstanding defense.
Just closes the gap, outruns the baseball, makes next
games. That's a screaming line drive right at Leody Taveras, who recovers. Lopez doubles up at second. Henderson won't make the throw. A tag in advance after near disaster. That's Thankfully, what you that hung up. That's what you call a
season long.
Isaac Collins pops up the first pitch. Mason Wynn lost it in the sun, loses his cap. Over the shoulder, he makes the play.
Stephen, that was ridiculous right there off the bat. Mason didn't see it. I thought it was going to be an easy pop-up right to him.
Touch him with just his 3rd start in the last 14 games today. High in the air, deep to center field. Denzel Clark going back at the wall. Denzel with the catch!
Stop it.
Added to the highlight reel, Denzel Clark.
Pitch upcoming.
Runner goes. This one is lined to right field. Pereira. Diving play, makes the catch, comes up throwing to first.
But Wins gets back at the bag. What an effort from Pereira for the first out here in the bottom of the 5th.
Yeah, excellent. Rhys Hoskins lines it off of Garcia's glove to Junior. Out at second, and man, what a double play.
We'll chalk it up. A 5, 6, 4, 3 double play, just like they drew it up.
Everybody was involved.
Yesterday, the Pens pounced on the Panthers, and there's a nice play. Connor Griffin. What a play by Connor Griffin. 3rd big league game for the 19-year-old to rob Jeremiah Jackson.
Look how far he has to travel.
And now the runners go. The throw goes down to second and out at second base. And the Royals are going to challenge. Rocchio provided a no-look tag. It was almost like he's looking at the umpires. The ball was coming in and just reached back.
Good save from that view.
Young with 1 on, 1 out. And that's a line drive and a diving catch by Junior. Sign number 1 that the knee is okay.
I was going to say, You want to test the knee early and make sure it's okay. That's a really good sign for Bobby Witt Jr. Elevates.
Sent to center. Dane Myers, the former Marlins deep retreat, extends and makes the play. Oh, a crazy crash into the padded wall. And Myers saves contact to deep center.
I don't know how he caught that ball. That's the best ball that's been.
2-0. Sharply hit to first. Coming home is rushing, and now they got Doyle caught. Muncy applies the tag. A huge second out.
And all of a sudden, a brand new position for him.
No doubles in third. Grounded to Suarez on the backhand, fair, positioned perfectly, and they retire Bogaerts. If he's not hugging that line, I'm not sure the Reds can make the play.
Well, this is a play because of the arm of
3-1 to Ward. In the air, right center field. And a diving catch will end it. Troy Johnston coming through with the bat, coming through with the glove. Willie Castro.
Meyer, the catcher, bats ninth, the only man not to bat in the White Sox first. Arenado with a bare hand play. What a play by Nolan. 10 gold gloves, 6 consecutive platinum gloves. Didn't even need a glove that time. Was barehanded.
I can't tell you how tough that is to barehand a ball.
And he shoots it the other way. Caught by a diving Bohm. 2 outs.
They either just moved him right to that spot just before that pitch. If you look, he scoots over there into the hole right there and makes the play.
The 1-2 pitch. And a chopper, second base. Foscue to the plate. They get the out. A force out at the dish. 1 away. Well, Foscue, mentioned a little bit inexperienced at second base in the big leagues, but made one play, look back, makes a nice.
That's lined into right field, and Shaw makes a tumbling catch. It's grabbed by Matt.
Back in spring training about Matt Shaw in right field, he said it's a work in progress. There's going to be some mistakes, but
Back goes Halpin. Leaps and makes a great catch before he kissed the wall in deep center field and keeps any further damage from occurring here. And he lines that one into left field for a base hit. Guerrero scores. Okamoto trying to score. Here's Anthony's throw to the plate. The tag, and he is out at home. That one was on the money.
If you want to take a look at it, you get that foot in there first before the tag was a deep.
Runner goes. Throw down from Romo. And got him. Nicely done from Drew Romo behind the plate as he catches Cole Young trying to take second.
Nice throw by Romo. This is almost a pitch out where this ball ends up.
Another ground ball. This is chopping over towards Crawford, ranging to his right. Strong throw. And Peterson retired. Another ground ball out. J.P. Crawford, a busy man here in the second.
It's a nifty play by J.P. Crawford. He can still do this. You know, he's playing.
Castellanos. And this ball's to deep left. And the leap at the wall.
He got it!
Caught! What a catch by Beck! That's 3 runs saved with that magical leap.
Back to the sweeper, grounded to first. What a play by Garcia, and Griffin covering the bag. Louis done a nice job picking some throws. That's one of his better plays on a batted ball this season. And a big smile from the first base.
Another one to center. Bryce got a good jump on this one and makes a sliding catch. Bryce has become such a good center fielder 2 away in the inning.
He's positioned well, and then he got a great jump on this too, because that ball was hit well and sinking quickly. You see him.
Oh, man, right back off. Crystal, high hop. Young, stretch, and out at first base. A lot happened right there.
Beautiful play all the way around. Little assist, 1-4.
Ball to second. Julian diving stop and makes a wonderful play. Olsen denied a hit, and Atlanta denied a run. 2 outs, Albies to third.
And he tried to start pulling things. What a jump.
And now he's going to rob a hit.
What a jump.
James Wood laying out towards the line to take one away from Eli White. He's doing it all tonight.
Well, that read off the bat, Eli White pokes one that way.
Ball's bounced slowly right side. Bryson flips with his glove.
Those shades of Chase Utley on that play. Basically the only way you can probably get it done, because he had to come a long way.
It's this ball deep to right field. Cam Smith going back to the wall, and he will jump up. Does he make the catch? No, it's just over his glove. No, he got it. He got it. Cam just robbed him of a home run. He dinked me initially.
Rodriguez tracking this. He is at the warning track. He is at the wall. And Julio Rodriguez, did he wind up with it? Luke Raley is the first on the scene.
I'm trying to keep everybody.
Griffin is going to get a force on that diving stop, and they'll get one out.
At least I get that feeling.
I thought that was going up the middle at first, and Cubs have a 6-3 shortstop.
1-2. Ground ball left side. Gorman dives from a knee, throws to first. Burley handles the hop in time, and that will retire the side. What a play at the corners for the Cardinals infield. Gorman saves a run.
Towards the middle, stopped by Altuve, throws out Connor Joe, sharply hit. Altuve makes the play for out number 1.
Nice play by Jose. Joe trying to.
Runner takes off on the 3-2. Gonna have to turn around and head back to first. Harris fires over there. Double play! A perfect strike from Michael Harris. And with some velo behind it for
3-1 pitch. Pulled out to third, a diving stop to his right by Riley. Quick onto his feet, throws over for the out. You won't see a better play like that tonight. That was amazing. Quickly to his right, sent him down onto his knees, spun around.
In the inning for the Nationals, who have him at the corners with 2 down. Ibas takes off from first. Gets trapped intentionally. Lyle down the line. Now they're going to throw behind him. And this is the first time this year this play has not gone as the Nationals set it up. They're going to say.
On the ground. 1, 2.
Just what the doctor ordered. A 1-2-3 double play. That's the other thing about Malum. He's really a good athlete. Watch the position he's in to field his
2-2 pitch. That is poked in the right field. Nishida, he's going to come up throwing. They're going to test him again. Got him! Rikyu Nishida, back-to-back games, throws out the right. Breaking ball popped in the air. Bregman got turned around and eventually found it and made the catch in foul territory.
That was not a routine play. Directly over the third baseman's head. And
to third. Nice pick to the right. Plays Jordan. Excellent play. His toughest at the hot corner. Looks like he's played there for years. Good start. 1 out. All about that reaction time, right? Good reaction right here from the 23-year-old.
2. Liner into center. Will it stay up? It does. Cedric Mullins there to make a sliding catch. To get that first out here, the leadoff man retired.
It's all about the jump, and it's all about reading that ball off the.
That is ripped towards first, but diving is Norby, and he's got it. Nice play by Connor Norby, making his 34th Major League start at first base today to take a hit away from Benj.
Yeah, outstanding play. Benj is starting to see the ball really well.
Ground ball. Diving stop. Clement to second 1. To first. Not in time. A great stop by Ernie Clement to at least get 1.
What a play by Clement, diving, getting the lead up. Remember, that's always important.
And Gore sends that one up the middle, and that is blasted back to Duran. What a play by Zeke out there at shortstop. A rocket up the middle and a perfectly timed lead. 1 away.
Yeah, Zeke waits. Miguel Vargas hits it to left. Collins is at the fence, and he's got it.
I thought someone else might have a souvenir out in left field by the look of that swing by Miguel Vargas, but tonight's Whataburger won a play. Isaac.
Tapper, Gallen can't get it. Marte, bare hand play, and Ketel got him. A terrific play by Ketel Marte as to get that second out.
What a play that was. And Ketel does everything, as we were saying. Runs in.
Goes all the way to the backstop.
And the throw to third, got him.
What a great play
Karen
by Liam Hicks. We've seen that a few times. We've seen the ball really carry him back quickly.
Castellanos trying to go up the middle. You talked about Suarez being a really good fielder. Only a couple of starts for the Red Sox, but he's shown off that glove. One away.
This is just a quick little stab. He's in a good spot to field this ball, stabs it, stares at it.
Or Blue Jays fan. As Bregman lines one up the middle and has a base hit. Bush is being waved home. Andy Paez has a great arm. He fires it to the plate. Bush is out. That's a 95-mile-an-hour. On the ground, diving stop, my drop to his feet.
We got a guy.
Let's go! I like the way this one is starting. White Sox brought their gloves out west.
Ring the bell. What a play by. The pitch is rolled slowly toward the mound. May gloves, fumbles, backhands, and just got it. And May tumbles. He's on his hands and knees at the first base line. That could have been disaster. He gets the second out. Little tapper.
It's this hard. Crawford able to get to it. Throws from his wallet to first base, but not in time. A sparkling play from J.P. Crawford.
Really no other option besides throwing from your back right there.
Really leaned into that versatility. So lines one to center. Trout is in for it, and he slides, dives, and makes the catch.
Good jump on that one. Aggressive on that one for Trout. Nice play in center field. Something he's been working out with as far as coming in.
41 homers and 73 swipes in 2023. Takes off here. Pitch called a strike. Throw down. They got it! You could feel that one coming.
Yes, you could. But I'm going to tell you, I thought he got a pretty good jump. Looked like he went first move, but.
Hit sharply. Oh, what a play by Caballero. And they got him. Jose Caballero flashing the leather.
He's getting more and more comfortable playing shortstop every day.
Right back to him.
He wears a glove on his left hand.
And that ball found it.
Reaction times. This is a redeemer. If you're taking pitchers fielding practice and miss one, they hit another one at you.
It's popped up into shallow right. A long run in for Bench, and he gets there to make the catch, and the runners have to hold.
Here comes Carson in, playing hard here, even though down fairly big here late in the game, but makes a good play.
Whole different inning back in the fifth when they only scored one run.
Montgomery able to get there as Naylor is retired.
Good extension by Colson. Able to make
no really stressful innings. Naylor, ground ball to the right side again, and snared by Jackson Holiday. A little panache to end 6 scoreless.
Whatever that means, he caught it. No. Nice play.
In the air to left as Taylor coming in on a slant towards the line. Makes the catch from third comes McLean. Here is the throw. He will be out. Samad Taylor from left.
Expect an off-speed pitch.
Liner to right field. Nishida gets there in time. He's so bouncy the way he gallops through the outfield and makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, this was a rocket off one of their hottest hitters.
Generally, the younger guys are better. Oh, here comes Michael Bush doing his thing.
2 away.
That's becoming commonplace. And he played very much like that in last night's game.
Strand a couple his first time up. He breaks his bat, bloops it into center. Bench coming on, and he dives, and he made the catch. Oh, wow. Carson Bench saves 2 runs with a diving play on a dying Quail.
Go to third, and they got him! Arenado sneaks in, and McCann fires a strike down to third base, and they pick off that run at third.
And this is a designed back pick, almost like a pitch out.
With a 1-2 pitch, Green to left, down the line of the corner, Outman over, Outman slides, and Outman is able to make the play. James Outman sliding and hung onto it, and that ends the inning. Great play. Olsen caught it, double J.R. Ritchie. And the leadoff walk, no damage done. Tremendous by Olson, the Gold Glover.
And a big smile from Matteo as well. This ball was hit.
And nice diving play by Hamilton. Gets up, throws wide. Sanchez with a nice stretch. And Roman Anthony is out. David Hamilton with a gem.
What a great play by David Hamilton. And I tell you what, it was a great play on the other.
He's had in Philly. They'll fly that one to the corner. Duran on the run. And jumps up and makes a good catch right there at the doorway to retire Schwarber.
Awkward area, right? Schwarber kind of felt like this was going to maybe go in the stands, but
Popped up. Josh Bell was playing in, now going back, chasing across the line, and oh, what a play by Keyshaw! A basket catch, a snow cone grab in foul territory for out number.
Swinging a shot out to center. Cedon back on the track to the wall, leaping up. He caught it. Outstanding play. That had double written all over it. Big smile on his face on the play of the night.
Ground ball in the hole. Swanson has to go get it. Sliding stop. Long throw. What a play by Dansby Swanson.
You don't got to be so mean, young man. Into the outfield. Pops up and able to fight.
Away for Duran on the run is Sosa toward the line. Oh, what a play by Edmundo Sosa. He got his legs stuck in the turf and he pulled out a divot and he pops up and gets the throw in. There are two out.
Homered for the first time of the year yesterday. That's a high deep drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Young leaps at the wall and makes a fantastic catch.
Welcome to the Jacob Young world. We get to see him do this quite often throughout the year.
Hard grounder, diving play. Sogard up and gunning and got him. Sogard with a nice pick. Getting down for that quickly and then up fast.
Numbers third time through, it's trouble. This one's lined out to left field. Osuna with a good reaction. Just does get to it. And grabs that sinking liner 2 away.
Ooh. The ball will find you. Fighting the sun.
And a shot into center field, driving back Cedon Rafaela. Oh, he made the play. The runner will tag. I didn't think he had any chance to make that catch. A run does score to make it 8-0. Could have been a whole lot worse.
Get on his horse a little.
About trying to be too fine and stuff is good enough to get the job done.
Oh, great stuff, Meredith as Chisholm with an incredible pick for out number one.
You just got to time this, what they call Olay, and just kind of swipe.
Kamar right back after him, and there's a hard one hopper to second. Nice play by Smith, and he throws out Butler. Wow, excellent work. And Smith left his feet, and that ball took a wicked hop on him too.
Spectacular play. Definitely a run.
Jock Peterson, the batter, grounds one to second. Could be a double play. Bryce Matthews flips to Pena, bare hand, and a one hopper to first. Some style points by JP3 on the flip by Bryce, and they turn 2 to end the inning.
That ground ball took Bryce towards second base.
Here's a swing and a line drive off the bat of O'Neal Cruz. Look at that play. Austin Martin coming in. It doesn't matter that he's 0 for 15. What a beautiful catch for the first out.
Yeah, he had a great read on this ball. Not easy.
Marcy drops down a bunt. Riley charging. Bare hand. Got him. What a play by Austin Riley.
It was a great play by Austin Riley. He gave it everything he has. Marcy can flat out run. No, they're not going to challenge. Wow, that is impressive.
Jeffers drives one out to deep center. Young back again. Onto the track. Adjusts and makes the play up against the wall. Paid the price for that one. But Jacob Young covering serious ground out there this half inning.
Now this is a double star on this one.
Runner takes off. Pitches down. He's going to be out. They got him.
Nick Fortes, it was almost like he was anticipating that. Watch how quickly Fortes is up and out and getting that throw to second base, and it really wasn't that close. I mean, he is just...
Hudson goes to first, and he's got him picked off. What a move from Brian Hudson.
Well, there's no doubt that he completely confused Wood. Watch Wood as he leans towards second base. He doesn't read this at all. And you can see...
This is on the ground up the middle. Sliding play. Tovar good at first. What a play by Ezekiel. What a gorgeous play by 14.
He takes an angle. It's almost like he was running out to center field because he knew he had.
Balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. Line drive, left field, sinking liner, half dives, gets a glove on it, can't get it. He picks it up. He'll fire to second. It's close. Nico with the tag, and he's out. Oh, baby.
On the ground, backhanded by Paredes, goes to second for one. Altuve's turn, double play around the horn. Paredes to Altuve to Walker. Quite a turn by the Astros.
That was incredible. That is.
Hey, Miguel Vargas comes up with a hopper. The throw to first gets him. Wow, what a play by Miguel Vargas.
It doesn't get much better than this. It's a one-hop rocket. Looked like it hit the seam where the grass meets the.
Runner takes off, pitches high, thrown down, and he is out at second base. Fortes got the throw in front of the bag to the first base side.
How about the scoop by Walls? That's the thing. Fortes gets the ball to the right area, but it's down in the dirt. Taylor Walls.
Flip to shallow left. Call. Racing in. Laying out and making the catch. The Dodger defense on display here in the second.
Alex gets a good jump and then closes fast.
That gets by Fernandez and knocked down by Vargas. And they somehow get the out. What a recovery by Ildemaro Vargas. That's a bank shot under the glove of Fernandez.
Hit hard the other way. Thomas is back, and he's got it. Yes, no call yet from an umpire. And now Thomas shows them the ball, and he takes an extra base hit with 2 outs away.
Polos. Line drive caught by Rengifo at third. He's having a good series over there.
Hey, he's been terrific. He's made all the plays.
That one's hooked down the right field line. Garcia's on the run. Dives. Whoa, what a catch. Adolis Garcia with a diving grab for the second out.
Wow.
That is an amazing play.
That is one thing we can say about Garcia.
Back up the middle. Caught by Terang. Spectacular play by the Platinum Glove Award winner. He's something else. I mean, he never ceases to amaze what he can do out at second base. That's such a
Platinum Glove 2 years ago. Tomahawks this one to the left side. Sliding stop Garcia, the one-hop throw to retire Raleigh. Good play by Gold Glove winner at third, Michael Garcia.
Garcia, excellent job going to his left. And he also knows Raleigh's not a burner.
Yeah, both of those guys throwing so well. Popped up down the right field line. Meyer cruising over, still on a run. He slides and he hangs on. He made an outstanding catch. Marcelo Meyer running all day. Pulls it on the ground and a great stop by Bailey. And he throws him out. Another hot shot. That one at 103. And Beatty with a neat dive to his left to throw out Wynn. One away.
Into center field, and that's DeLuca. We had to re-examine that one a couple times, back and forth.
There was some action on that ball, and Johnny DeLuca, boy, he had to stare it down.
4-0. Guardians lead it. First ball swinging. Basayo to the netting goes Ramirez. He caught it. He caught it and held on. 1 down. That'll help.
And a soft liner grab by Caminero. Well, he had to time that leap perfectly. And he got up there to make the catch. Outstanding play right there.
Boy, Kepler did a good job.
And the pickoff by Weaver gets Moniak for the second out. Second runner the Rockies have had picked off today. Quick move.
No 1-0 pitch on the way. Swinging a ground ball to third. Tana Fields to second and Nunez. Relay to first. The stretch by Garcia. He's out at first. It's a double play and the inning is over. Jose Tana handles his first chance of the day at third base.
Field struck out first time up. Ground ball, weakly hit. Seigler flips it out of the glove. That's one on to first. Double play. And a pretty one for the Red Sox. Seigler to Meyer to Contreras for 2.
Yeah, beautiful play. We talk about the importance of getting guys off base in this ballpark.
Into left field, it is Hayes. Makes the diving grab in left field.
Great play by Mr. Hayes in left field. This ball was dying, sliced into left field by Marcy. You'll see the jump.
Into left field, it is Hayes. Makes the diving grab in left field.
Great play by Mr. Hayes in left field. This ball was dying, sliced into left field by Marcy. You'll see the jump.
Ground ball, Riley backhanding, throwing on the run. He made it look easy, but I assure you it was not.
Oh, that was beautiful. I'm sure Arenado in the other dugout gives a tip of the cap. The longest throw you can make as an infielder.
3-2 and a ground ball at third. Diving play, Durbin up and gunning. Nice play. Good scoop by Contreras, too. Durbin continues to excel defensively.
I don't think he had the best grip on this ball, but you see that quick stab. That's been a tougher play for Monasterio. And a nice.
Now Vlad hits it sharply, but a diving catch by Isaac Paredes to end the inning. Guerrero fires his helmet away in frustration. A line drive caught by the Astros third baseman to keep the Astros in front.
Great play by Isaac. We know he's hitting the ball.
Stopped at second. A tremendous play by Ketel Marte, as second base umpire Eric Backus had to pull an Olay move just to get out of the way of that one. And they get Lindor into third.
This is 1-0. Up the middle. Rojas down to a knee to get it. So smooth. Freddie Freeman doing a nice job there, helping him out. Belly flopping down, making the catch. One away in the sixth.
One from his knees. Empty, 2 gone. Payoff pitch. That one a line shot up the gut, sliding stop by Otto. Takes him to the outfield turf, pops up, and he tosses to first in time to get Devers to end the inning. Nice play by the guy that should be the starting shortstop for the National League at next month's All.
Fly ball center field. Pages sprinting back onto the track at the wall. He's got it. Eric Haas that close to an unthinkable 3-home run game.
And the Dodger pitching staff has done it again.
Puts this one in play. And who wants it? Daniel Johnson got a late start. He ends up making a sliding catch to end this game. Daniel Johnson Jr. got a late break on that one, but he was able to pick it from right off the grass for the final.
Cubbies' way so far here tonight. Here's a line drive. Ooh. Caught by Dansby Swanson.
We call that the Swanson touch.
I love it. Pick the right jersey, man. Full extension, and that's what I'm talking about. Both sides can defend that.
That's popped up. Bryce Matthews will get tested here. Carter Jensen tagging. Bryce's throw coming all the way home. He's done it again. Bryce Matthews continues to make great throws on this road trip, gutting down Carter Jensen.
Popped up, foul ground, sending Sheets back over by the stands, and Sheets will lean in to make the catch. Nicely done right in front of the screen. Nice play by Gavin Sheets, first out of the 6th inning.
Yeah, not an easy play. You got to deal.
Chaparro pulls one down the line. If it's fair, it's 2 big insurance runs, and it is. Chaparro plates 2 more. 6-1 Washington. Chaparro gunned down at second. Final out of the top of the 9th there. But the
Caught by Jimenez. It wasn't hit all that hard. It was the timing of the play that made it pretty difficult, and he timed it perfectly.
And what makes the timing difficult is that it was not hit.
Grounded and grabbed there by Rice. And he will flip to Weathers. Just got him.
That's a heck of a play from Ben Rice. This is almost Tino Martinez-like. Go down, smother it, get up, give a good feed. You got to get up.
Momentum. It seems like momentum is in favor of the Tigers. 1-2. Soft liner to short, leaping grab by Seager. A one-legged jump behind the bag at second, just onto the outfield grass. McGonagall's retired to begin the bottom of the 7th.
This is grabbed by Tovar, and he's going to throw out Devers. That's a robbery. Devers off the bat thought he had himself a knock.
Zeke roving all the way over to basically second base position to make this play to his left.
Left side, Rojas deep in the hole, sets his feet, bullet across in time. He says, yeah, I still got it.
Playing on the carpet, he had an opportunity to bounce it over there, but he decided.
Salazar. Bunt towards second. Nico!
Oh, baby!
Behind the back. What a play!
Cue up the band. Give me a little sweet Georgia Brown. Yeah, he was cheating that way a little bit and kind of.
So limited time for Goldie. This ball spinning, and look at Walker barehanded. All that spin. Walker adjusted and made a great play on it. What turned out to be a tough spinning play.
Yeah, an incredible play on a ball knock.
On an 0-1 from McGreevy. Hooks one into a diving attempt from Weatherholt, who turns it into a double play. J.J. Weatherholt, sparkling.
Well, defense should love playing behind this pitcher because he doesn't walk a lot of strike. High in the air to left. Back to the track in Wallace Church. Up against the first. He got it. He brought another one back.
Nathan Church knows exactly where it.
2 outs. First ball swinging. We're in the gap left center. Suzuki on his way to third. Going to be way tall. Might have a play here. Pratt's throw to the plate. The tag. Out.
There's a liner to center. Alek Thomas on the run. 18. He's got it. Alek Thomas. And this one he really ran down.
Yeah, and this one is slicing away from him the entire.
Hits the ball right at Nolan Shotwell, who's there to secure it for the second out.
That'll make you upset when you're struggling a little bit. You hit a ball that hard, right at somebody. That's why you have a glove out there. That's why you throw strikes.
Thank you very much.
That was a slider. Not a bad.
Ground ball. It is cut off by Vargas at third. The spin, the throw. He is looking so good at third base to start this season.
Well, look, he can afford to lose his sunglasses. He was able to do that as he moved to his left.
Curvelo facing Wynn. Tough chance. What a play by Freeman. Did he hold on? He did. Oh, man. Cody Freeman into the
team's 9 runs. Now he lays down a bunt. Sevy quick to get it. Bare hand. Loads up, throws to first. Nice play by the A's starter. He pounced off that mound, Dallas.
Sevy's got some sizable mitts, so he just gobbled up that baseball, made a strong throw over to first. Got to be able to defend yourself.
Maya flies one down the right field line. Beatty edges over right near the sidewall. He leaps and he caught it. Great play by Beatty. He caught that ball in fair territory with the last second leap.
Blaze Alexander, a hot shot one-hopper to Clement, and the Blue Jays win it. Boy, did Ernie Clement have a day between the offense and the defense. Valenzuela as well.
Oh, look out. Chapman again. That is nasty.
Wow.
What a play by Matt Chapman.
He's getting dirty on the pitch out there, playing some ball, getting the kit dirty.
This ball hit hard to right. Cam Smith has a good break on it, and Cam keeps making plays. Astros flashing some leather today. Christian Walker with a couple of good plays, and Cam going back on that ball to snag the line drive.
Did a good job.
He keeps getting hurt as that one's whacked toward left. Nootbaar's going to give chase to that. And that'll bounce off the fence. Buxton speeds towards second. Big turn. He's going to try for 3. Throw short hop, and they are going to get him. Buxton got greedy.
Getting a ground ball to second. Jackson from the shortstop side throws him out.
I tell you, well, Rafael, you can see how upset he thought he was going to get a base hit. This is about as good as one.
Ball's hit hard into right field. Up for it is Adell, sliding catch, and Joe Adell.
Joe does it again. He's saving runs everywhere you put him. This time it was in the ballpark, slides in. What a play that was by Joe. Say hello.
On Monday. A hopper down to Alexander. Starts it again. Jackson on the turn. Alonso handles it on the receiving end, and around the horn it goes for the second time tonight.
It's all about good pitching.
Again, you hit it to blaze out.
Down the stretch in the most important games of the year. Perdomo's got it. Plants and throws. Got him. Geraldo Perdomo. What a play at shortstop.
Magic purple glove. He's able to scoop this on the
Line drive at third and caught by McGonigal. That's our Liberty Mutual field coverage and a huge catch by the rookie.
It sure was, and what a big out. And how many times have we seen Kevin McGonigal make that?
Pickoff play again, and this time they got him. Beck is picked off second base for out number 2.
Perfectly executed with the timing play. Spin, throw a strike at second base.
Lines it into center field. That's a base hit. Jeffers around third. They'll send him. Halpin's throw to the plate. He is out. He had to get over the bat and over the glove. He got over the bat, but the
diving play by Call. There is no off button on that man. There is no off button no matter what the scoreboard says. Very nice, Alex. Jack Dreyer.
Up the left field line and slicing away from Collins, who slides and makes a great play before banging into the side wall.
Yeah, Brooks Lee saying, man, I thought that was going to go foul. I was going to have another shot, but that ball just sliced. When left.
There it comes. And that one's on the ground. Diving stop Berger. Leiter covering, and he gets there ahead of Sullivan to win the inning. Ooh, great reaction by Berger.
Jake Berger with the 2-run homer in the 4th inning and now saves at least.
3-1. Hit a long way the other way. Walker to the track, to the wall. He got it. Jordan Walker robs Perez of a homer.
This is your Budweiser play of the game. Walker defensively.
Hold the 1-1. And that one is line to third. Young reels it in for the final out of the inning. That's a pretty play and a nice way to get Baumler off the hook in the 7th.
Josh Young, you'll see him later on.
flips this ball over the second baseman, but Massey with a leaping grab retires Young.
Massey, excellent job timing the jump perfectly. This ball held up. And sometimes when you...
Oh, what a play. Stabbed by Emerson and a strike to first base. Wow. Colt Emerson on the hot corner, getting it done.
Look where Colt's playing. He's playing in on the grass, so his reaction time is essentially...
And smokes it out to deep right. James Wood towards the fence. A leap. Did he bring it back again? Yes, he did. Tagging and moving to third is Rocchio. James Wood taking away extra bases, if not.
That's a fair ball, Bregman. Nice pick at first, Michael Busch. Well done. Bregman able to put the stop on that one, and then Busch with the dig.
Yeah, brilliant.
Powers pulling the ball in the air. Goes the other way. Call toward the line, and he makes a sliding grab. First Pages, then Call.
Andy range to his left. Call has to range to his right.
Oh, what a stop by Lau. And he just robbed Marsh of a base hit. The league's leading hitter just robbed by Brandon Lau.
Excellent job by Lau.
He's been really good over there. I don't know.
Stands in. And they really love him against right-handed pitching, but he hits this hard off a lefty into that right field corner. What a catch out there by Duran, laying out to make a diving grab of that line drive.
Julio on him.
A bouncer to third. It's a fair ball. Off balance throw by Gabriel Arias is on the money for out number 2.
You got a great look. This ball comes just to the inside of that bag. Look how fast.
Runner goes, pitch a strike, throw down. He's not in time. And Caballero says, check that.
See if he got the tag down.
Oh, Caballero's right. He did. You know, the conviction Caballero had.
Yeah.
The call's over.
This ball is high, and the stolen base attempt is successful. That's now 5 steals in the game.
Another good jump and a good pitch to run on, too. That was a sweeper.
Take a look, Blummer.
Oh. Off the end of the bat. And that is going to be caught by Junior with an over-the-head catch, and he was the only option.
Where did you come from, Bobby Witt Jr.? I'm sitting here looking at Tolbert like, oh.
And that one is pulled deep to left. Bellinger back. He's on the track. He's at the wall. Leaps. And he makes the play. Walls hustles back to first. A terrific play by Cody Bellinger. He just got right.
Naylor able to snare it. Woo to the bag. He just took a hit away. 2 outs.
This was a special play by Josh Naylor. Just talked about the barrel on the first pitch. This is 109 off the bat from Ketel Marte. Since the ball was hit so...
Bouncing ball. It's fair. Manzardo knocks it down. Throw to first is in time.
What a beautiful time play.
Marsh is retired. The throw by Manzardo to Ciccone just in the nick of time. So that's outnumbered.
The ballpark. Ground ball pulled to short. Henderson has Simpson in a rundown. On to third and Wilson. He'll chase Simpson back. Flip to second. Simpson's out there. Nicely done by the Orioles. 6-5-4. A base running mistake.
On the right side, a sliding stab. Siegler, he'll throw on to first to get the out. That'll move Volpe down to third.
Moving over in the 4-hole, takes a nice angle, goes down low, slides, gets up, nice quick throw.
First inning combined. Now a base hit to left. Isaac Collins delivers a hit. Going first to third is Meisner. Loperfito's throw is in time. They get Meisner trying to get aggressive in an inning that didn't want to end. It ends with a runner being thrown out.
And a ground ball left side. Ortiz. Nice play. Gets up and they got him.
Couldn't move. This guy's something else with the glove. My goodness. What a play. I'll tell you, shortstop in the big leagues. Amazing. That's our defensive play.
Ground ball backhanded by Minter. Oh, wow. 13 months away and he learned prestidigitation.
Sweet.
Love it. 26 combined for the first 2 games of this series. And that ball is looped out into left field. Coming on for it, Osuna, and he makes a sliding grab. All right, a little razzle-dazzle on that one. 2 away.
Well, you had mentioned earlier in the game.
A man on at first. They'll loop that one into center field. Cedon dives ahead, and he made the catch. He did drop it after he made the exchange, but it's a catch. A long way to come in. He closed on it fast and made it.
And the pop fly short left. That ball's going to be caught out there. Chandler Simpson gets there in time, utilizing that speed for out number 2.
Yeah, that was huge because Carson Williams was not going to be able.
And that ball line. Nice play by Christian Walker, leaping to the right as he makes that snag on Manzardo for out number 2.
That was a great play by Christian. Had to reach across his body to take that potential base hit away, moving to his
3-2. Line toward the middle. There's Lindor to cut it off and throw him out. Lindor saves a run on a hot shot up the middle. Keishel goes to third and has to stop there. And now there are 2 out. Shattered bat. That's right behind the mound. JJ late to get there. Throw to first, still in time. How about that play?
That was an awesome play right here by J.J. Weatherholt. To your point, look where he's at right.
Chopper over the middle. And Acuna will get to it from the grass, makes the throw in time. As the run does score, it's now a 5-2 ball game here in the 7th.
That was a very good play. Acuna showed good range and an off-balance.
Julio cutting across to his right, coming in, slides, and he makes the catch. Plays that perfectly and takes a hit away from Brian Rocchio.
Fantastic jump by Julio Rodriguez. You see he goes into his slide right there. I talk about this often as an
Liner, backhanded stab by Arise, who robs Horner.
And he does it again. Arise it. He's a feisty one, but what a stick right here, and Arise is.
Hit sharply. What a play by Pena. Gets up and fires. Pickett first. Out. Oh, what a play on both sides. Pena continues to flash the leather.
he has been challenged with some tough hops.
Off the hands. Bohm gives it a look toward the railing, makes the sliding catch. What a way.
Oh, that's huge. Fall behind the leadoff hitter here after scoring a run. And
off the hands. Bohm gives it a look toward the railing, makes the sliding catch. What a way.
oh, that's huge. Fall behind the leadoff hitter here after scoring a run. And
another 3-2 pitch coming. Kurtz on the move again. Swing and a miss. This could be a catch. Strikeout, throw him out. It is. Double play. Christian Vasquez throws out Nick Kurtz after the strikeout of Soderstrom. So Tatsuya Imai faces the minimum in the first.
And he lines one down the left field line. Long one from Benj over toward the line. Backhand rolling catch. And he caught it. He held on. Oh, wow. Tremendous play by Carson Benj. Just to get to.
Sliced into left field. Hacked out a good jump. And he makes the grab.
Got another first pitch swing by a Brewer hitter here tonight. Bowers has had a nice night. Deep fly out, single and home.
With that two-seam fastball, it's got such great movement. Going to have a play at the plate here. Wood was going on contact. They've got him in a rundown. Should be a matter of one more throw, and it is. And Wood is out between third and home.
Well, contact.
2-2.
A shot, diving stop by Bohm from a knee to second in time. What a play! Well, he's made a couple of really good plays. It's our Hyundai defensive play of the game.
yeah, and rightly so, because that's a double if it gets past ball.
Remember the breaking ball. Swanson picks it. He is something else. JD, that ball is hit hard. It's a tough hop, and he's collecting it on the backhand. Man.
Yeah, he's been busy out there today, too, earlier in the game.
This is the lower third of the order. Caratini hits it well to left field, but it had overspin on it, and Collins is back to make a nice running play.
Well, how many times do you see it? A guy makes a great play to end the inning and hits a line drive to another guy to hit and make a great play. So Collins does.
Top of the eighth. Giving this one a ride. What a play! Mangum hauls it in.
Oh my goodness, how good is this catch right here? One of the deepest parts of the ballpark.
Ground ball up the middle. Edwards has a base hit. Sanoha trying to score. Ewing loads up the throw. Off the mound to the plate. And the tag by Torrens. They got him. Oh, wow. Ewing was playing shallow.
On the ground. Stopped at first by Freddie. The toss to Yamamoto, out number 2. And as Yamamoto got back to the mound, EK, you saw him doing what?
Hit the bag, pops up. Bell stays with it, dives, and he's out. Boy, everything happening there. And a ground ball up the line, hit the base, came up, it found Bell, and then erased the bag. Pasquantino studying this pitch to shallow right. Here comes Mr. Martin with a dive. Have we seen some defense from Martin in right field on this homestand? Now we saw Collins robbing Arcia, and now Martin does the same.
Justin Topa in the ninth. 3-2 home to Lewis has popped up. And nice play by Brandon Valenzuela. Wow. And as Justin's talked about already this afternoon, not a whole lot of room back there.
Shallow right. Judge dives, can't make the play. But Jazz Chisholm did and fires to second for the double play. Jazz Chisholm somehow.
And Junior dives, stands, throws, and Vinny picks it on the other side for out number 2.
An error earlier totally atones for it right here with this tremendous layout.
Oh, what a play by Sosa. Picks it on one hop to second for one, over to first. A nifty 5-4-3 double play.
Tell you what, the best buddies on the Phillies defense has been fantastic.
3-2 is towards second. Diving stop, JJ from a knee, and got him. Barely held the bag. Incredible play at second by Weatherhole.
Well, first of all, the athleticism here to range in the game.
Hacking away, deep left center. Back is Perkins, and he caught it. He took a home run away from Jahmai Jones, didn't even need to leap. Perkins, he does it better than anybody in Major League Baseball.
Hook caught. For a moment, I thought Karros could dive to the bag, but give Bogaerts credit. He immediately went back to the bag.
That was hooking, too.
Here's a ball that's hit hard to the shortstop. Win, quick throw, got him. Got the speedy Jacob Young.
With some help from Urias. I believe that ball hit off of his glove.
It was 5-6-3, directed right to Mason, who got to...
Oh, nice diving stop. De La Cruz, the sidearm throw, and he whips it onto first in time.
Well, that is a Gold Glove play by Elly De La Cruz. You can see him smiling. He knows he made a spectacular.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Bouncer to second. Ozzie on to Mateo, and they get the 4-6-3 double play to erase both men.
Well, this was an impressive one because McCarthy runs really well, and he's coming out of the left hand.
That's driven out to center field. Chasing back is Bench onto the warning track. He makes the leaping catch. Carson Bench with another beauty.
They're just going to show you some defense in the
long hop running underneath it. Mayo's got it. Jump throw onto first. In time to get the speed of Ruiz.
That is a nice play by Coby Mayo. He has come a long way in the last couple of years. He had one chance here.
And again squaring. And he bunts to Cruz. Cruz to third. Got him! Oh, what a pick by McMahon! Cruz from his backside. Gets the force at third.
Boy, once he goes down. One lead, and the first pitch he throws in the second inning is floated in back of second base, and a brilliant job by Hao-Yu Lee to haul in out number 1. He was staggering. That was Stagger Lee with the catch.
Jeff McNeil loops one to left, coming in for it. Siri dives. What a catch!
He just dialed Siri and said, how do you make a great play in the outfield? And he did so.
Slicing liner from McNeil, and Siri gives you the answer right there.
Yes, indeed.
Runner goes, De La Cruz. Throw to second. He is out. Dylan Dingler throws an absolute missile to second base. A vapor trail behind it to take down De La Cruz.
Line drive. J.P. Crawford makes the play. A throw to second. They get 2. Wow, what a double play. J.P. Crawford getting it started.
How about this double play started by J.P. Crawford?
Now Sal Stewart in the air to right, sending Martin back onto the overhang, and Martin up against the padding makes the play. Austin Martin went from sunshine to shade, and then the padding in right. It's her unreal.
Will start it. And Kwan to center field, closing is Mitchell, and he makes the play. Garrett Mitchell hit the Jets. The closing speed to put that one away for out number 1.
Does that for 7 on the season, but has drawn 6 walks. And he grounds this one and backhanded by Paredes. Jump throw in the air. Scoop by. Yes, they did it on both sides. Paredes, Walker, a great play on the corners.
Incredible. This ball's the last thing you want to see that is collision.
Into right field, and Lawrence. How about a sliding catch for him?
Law Dog with a highlighter glove makes a highlight reel play. Ball hit well, just continues to slice and fade.
Another ball sharply hit, and look at her eyes. And that is going to end the inning. Check that, 2 down. 2 balls hit very hard. And this one a lot more difficult than the last.
Here it comes. Sosa rips one to third, backhanded by Chapman. He's coming home, out at the plate. Wow, what a play by Chapman.
And that's why he leads the league in defensive runs saved at third. You just can count on him. You couldn't even see the ball on the TV. The camera can't follow it.
Which might hit him.
Single out to left. Rafaela being waved. We're going to have a play. And drop. A play. handled it beautifully.
It's better than Judge. It's better than Trout.
To first here, and the throw coming home is in time. Yoshida is out. It's a double play turned by Berger, and that is that.
Took a silly athletic play from Rojas to make the stop. There's an athletic play from Freddie Freeman. The right side of the infield is the no-go zone for Braden Montgomery tonight.
Nice play by Freddie. That ball jumping up on him a little bit. He's able.
They'll put that one tapped right back toward the mound, and the only play will be Zeke covering first. Oh, Horace, what happened over there with Berger? Well, he was heading in to cover the bunt.
I'm glad the Rangers got the out, but then he was.
Corbin trade, no other players involved to Boston. Sliding catch is made by McCarthy. Castano, glove and hack salute. Boy, he's had a heck of a game defensively, Huey.
With the sliding.
Broken bat. Rojas goes out and had a really good route and makes the play.
Well, we know that
Merrill 0 for 3 today. First pitch, chopped to third. Suarez fire home force. Got him. That had a big bounce, and Suarez was shallow. A nice adjustment to get Bowen at the plate.
Nice play by Eugenio, but you see it time.
Here's a little pop-up, short center, long run Carter. Oh, he got it! What a catch by Evan Carter! 2 gone. That's some closing speed.
That deserves a smile on your face. He gets a really good read.
First pitch swinging. It's a bloop. Bader slides and he makes the catch.
I didn't think he had any chance of getting there.
He did not. It looked like the ball just kept dying on him.
I think one of his
1-2 to McCarthy. Pulled to right. Down for a hit. McCarthy thinking 2. Tucker's throw. They got him by a mile.
And Tucker not surprised right there. Sometimes you can get him sleeping, but comes up. He makes it.
The old Phillies. To left field, and on the run, Laureano lays it out again and makes the catch again. Couple of spectacular catches in left field today by Laureano, laying it out on 2 occasions. Up to the tap.
To right center, Martin. Good route, jumps up, makes the play. So back-to-back fine defensive plays here. In the 5th, Lewis on the ground, and now Martin in the air.
Rolled to short. Smith charging, throwing on the run. Got him.
It came up on him a bit, too.
It did.
It's like he caught that high in the glove. Look at where he pockets this thing in the glove. Yep.
That one is driven to left field and deep, going back. Bellinger, and he makes the play. He didn't even know he had it. He had to look into the glove. In the glove. Oh, it hit off his grip.
JP pops up on a skip in time.
Well, I can't wait to see the chest bump that he is going to get from Perry Hill after this one. This is kind of why JP wanted to move over to third base.
Inside out swinging a liner to right center. Soler lays out and he caught it.
Soler selective.
Jorge Soler. What a play.
He says, I'll drive in 3 and I'll save a double right there. That one gets by the catcher, comes right back to the plate, and Kaiway makes the tag out at home plate. That one bounced right back to Christian Vasquez, and Kaiway made the play for the final out of the inning. And the inning is over.
What a play. That ball bounced back pretty good.
That's true. It's a combo.
I see.
Diving stop by Hoskins. He flips it to Gavin. They tag the bag to retire the side.
Great play.
Oh, Rhys Hoskins diving and robbing Crawford of a going. Rutschman's throw in plenty of time, and the Pirates, who have been battering Bradish, give up the second out.
Nice pick by Gunnar Henderson. Watch him pick that ball right off the dirt and make.
And off speed, hit hard to short. Rocchio, a nice play. Gets up and throws out Guerrero for the second out.
That was really nice. Rocchio had to go to his left.
You can see Ernie Clement there having to pause to make sure that ball got through the infield.
Gets the ground ball. Knocked down by Montgomery. Gets one at second over to first. What a pick by Murakami. The double play turned.
This is just a great effort. I mean, full coordination. Great play to start it by Colson.
Gets the ground ball. Knocked down by Montgomery. Gets one at second over to first. What a pick by Murakami. The double play turned.
This is just a great effort. I mean, full coordination. Great play to start it by Colson.
Punchy. There's Matt Chapman. Grounds one right side softly. And Cronenworth from the outfield lawn fires to first. They got him! Oh, you can hit it anywhere, but you can't hit it to the Crone zone.
He's nearly by the second base bag. In one
told the story.
Hayes smacks one to right on a hit and run. Murakami slid into second base, but he'll still have time to go to third. Throw behind Hayes at first. He's out. What a throw by Soler.
What a play. Boy, that back pick. Good job by Ron Grissom. Told the story.
Hayes smacks one to right on a hit and run. Murakami slid into second base, but he'll still have time to go to third. Throw behind Hayes at first. He's out. What a throw by Soler.
What a play. Boy, that back pick. Good job by Ron Grissom.
Here in the second inning, Luke Raley.
Line to right, Fernando, a little bit of a late break, charging in, reaches down, tumbles over, and he made the catch. Gonna hang a star for Fernando Tatis Jr. as the Padres continue to flash the leather in 2026.
For Dunn with 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. He's now 1 for 18. Fly ball, center field. It's caught by Garrett Mitchell, and the side is retired. Great catch by Garrett Mitchell. Keeps this game with the Brewers.
He shoots this into center field. Knuckling Julio reaches up, jumps backwards, and makes the catch on a Wakefield knuckleball to center field.
Oh my goodness. Look at this ball dance on.
Devers now. Line to third. Arenado's got it, and they double him off. Casey Schmidt was halfway to second. Nolan spotted it. Authored our All-State Good Hands replay. 10 Gold Gloves gets a double play started. Again. Line to right field. Lucas over, made the catch.
Well, we talked about how John Schneider clearly was prioritizing outfield defense today with Straw, Varsho, and Lucas out there, and it.
Over comes Benj on the move, and he dives and makes the catch. Carson Benj flying through the air to deny Matt McLean a hit, 2 out.
You know, Benj in his last at bat hit a harmless ground ball.
Fights this off. Shallow left. Oh, my goodness gracious. What a catch by Brian Rocchio. Unbelievable play. Spidey can't believe it. You should have seen the reaction of Jose on the end.
Pumps this into right center field. It falls quickly, and it's caught. Matt Vierling into a barrel roll for out number 2. We have seen some top shelf defense tonight.
Boys, position. And they got him. Oh, he hung the leg up there, and he hung Young out to dry. They have him in a rundown, and he'll get tagged out. What a weapon for Max Fried.
I am so jealous. All those years.
Out to deep left. Reynolds, can he do it again?
Incredible.
And again, Brian Reynolds not caring about the wall. That one might have hurt a little bit. I mean, I don't think he.
Line back to Robleski, and the ball found him. What a play from Robo on the bump.
I'm going to put you on the mound tomorrow and hit fungos at you like that. That ball didn't find him. He caught that ball. Now, if it finds him, you don't move your glove.
And a 2-2 to Caminero. Hard hit. Down to get it, Durbin. He'll skip the throw, and he got him. Nice play at third. He's been a lot of them this year. Out number 1.
He is fantastic down at third base.
He really is where you'd like to be at 15 per.
And now you got a base hit by Hernandez, who's going to try it. The throw by Mullins offline. He's out at second base.
And he is vehemently.
Oakley, that's a pretty good bait. Center field. And, oh, is that pretty? By O'Neill Cruz to track that one down, especially from our vantage point. Circuitous route, but he got there.
Start cutting straight.
Comebacker, Tolle will grab that. Underhand for the out. Looks like he was chasing him.
This guy, he has fun. I mean, in between the 95 to 99. But this comes right back to him. Look at this reaction.
Fly ball into left. Simpson coming on. He has made the catch. Now a tag at third. Runner's going to try to score and will. He will beat the throw. So Perez crosses the plate.
Well, nice.
Real Muto, a line drive to left. Dalen Lyle lays out. Did he snag it? Yes, he did. Wow. Picked it off the turf to get Cade Cavalli through the 6th inning.
This is all about the first. He delivers, swinging a bouncing ball to the right side. Nunez ranges to his left, whirls, throws back to his right, and gets the force at second base. He had a routine easy play at first. He made the hard play and somehow twisted his body to make a throw on target.
This ball finds Young, quick throw, and in time double play. Blink your eyes, 2 outs, base is clean.
Well, Cole Young getting a chance to get back to second base where all that plus defense has been. Look at this.
Sharply hit, diving stop. Paredes gets up, fires low, but picked by Walker. Paredes and Walker getting it done.
As this ball shot the other way, Bauer's making a bid, but Paredes gets that glove.
Ground ball, diving stop. Paredes from his knees. He'll bounce it over in time. What a play by the Astros third baseman. 4th excellent play of the game defensively for Houston.
I don't know what ink you used to.
Right back, Hoppy knocks it down, recovers a long underhand flip, and it's not in time. The Mariners are challenging the out call at first. And you figure this stage of the game, if it's anything close, it's worth challenging. Great stretch by Naylor.
3-1 is lifted out towards Ronald Acuna Jr. Track, wall, reaching up, and Ronald has it. And the Tigers still have a goose egg in the middle of the field.
Runner goes, throw through. Now the throw's coming home, and they got the runner at the plate. Nice job by Meidroth to be alert at second.
Good job by Meidroth. Nice job by Edgar Quero. You have to run.
Popped up, shallow left field. Bregman out, Swanson half, and Ian makes a sliding catch. Oh man, when you see him go down to the slide, it almost always turns out.
Ground ball. Caballero gets to his feet, fires. Took a base hit away from Rushman.
No, that's some range. No doubt as Jazz breaks behind. Watch where he starts. Good anticipation. You can see him get that little hop and then.
Ground ball. Oh, what a stop. Caminero gets up and will make that play. A diving stop on that ball off the bat of Springer. And Caminero flashing some defense.
On the ground, and Bush makes a sliding play over to Cabrera. And there's one down. Pre-game talking with Craig Counsell about Michael Bush's defense. And I was asking him why he thought he was going to turn.
Like that is almost enough to get everybody engaged. A fly ball left field and toward the foul line. Ozuna makes the catch and then hits that wall. Yeah, that'll kind of hurt a fellow sometimes.
All the air went in the bubble.
And one hopper, Rocchio, long throw, and a great accurate throw. Manzardo able to go down low and dig it out. 2 away.
I just like how quickly he got rid of it. He didn't try to put too much.
Hit hard, but right to Emerson, who makes eyes with Massey and tosses over to first base. An Adam ball on the ground. Emerson plays it well, 1 away.
This was right at Colt, but at the same time, this guy absorbs exit velocity.
Ground ball right side. Horner tossed to second for 1, on to first 2.
Pretty double play. Angle with which Nico had to go get this.
And it's pulled down to first. Great diving stop by Young, and he gets the out. Jared Young took a double away from Brandon Marsh and saved at least one run and maybe two.
Wow, that is an inning saver right there.
2 strikes and a fly ball from Freeland. Shallow left center. Trout a long way in on the dead run. Makes the shoestring catch. Tumbles over. A good play by Trout.
Boy, he had to go a long, long way. We know Trouty plays pretty deep in center field, but you're talking about covering some serious ground to run that one down.
Runner goes, a swing and a miss on the throw. I think he was obstructed there. And out at second base as a result. So interfering there with the catcher.
Ground ball to third, backhanded by Bohm from foul territory, throws, and Harper applies the tag. And one out here in the bottom of the third. That's an excellent play by Alec Bohm.
Yeah, on both sides, too. Alec makes a good play down the line.
Runs for Carpenter. He's hit 3 since coming off the injured list in late May. Line to right field and over. Wow. Diving and hanging on is Austin Martin.
Do it. Man, he's playing a good right field. Plays on the homestand, throwing out runners at the plate. He got a
swung at him, banged on the ground to short. Backhanded by Rocchio. Off balance throw on a bounce. Got him! Rocchio ended up in foul territory beyond Jose Ramirez down the third base line. He went along.
Carrick now, he's going to throw off his arm. Here it comes. Throw toward third. Oh, my. Out! What a throw by Carrick. Are you kidding me? That.
It's this right back and cut with a leap by Cole Young. That was right past Brian Wu and smoked, but a hard out number 2.
It's good to see that he can laugh about
30 on that moment. Center field. Dubon going back. This is well struck. And he's got it as he collides with a wall. Mauricio Dubon has been flashing the leather out there.
Squares again. Bunts it. Third base side. Uribe has it. Bare hand pick up. Throw to first. And they get the out at first base. Good stretch by Terang. But now the Astros have second and third, one away.
Uribe even looked to see if Rengifo was going to have a beat on it.
Little tapper, slowly hit, tough play. Riley, bare hands, throws. Yeah! Got him! And a sweet pick at first by Olsen.
I mean, how do you not love baseball? This is high-level defense. Riley has one.
As that one line into right, and Walker with a last-minute stab. Handled a knuckleball, it appeared, for the first out. Jordan's had a nice game defensively in right today.
Yeah, Walker's putting together a highlight reel, the 100-mile an hour.
Out of the 13 hitters he's faced, he's gone strike one.
Marte's got it. That's in play. He got it on the ground, and he's got to put out 106 miles an hour. And so Marte on the right end to one of those for the first time.
Center field, PCA makes a sliding catch.
Well, the Giants have been throwing the leather around here this afternoon. The Cubs had a couple real nice plays.
A long run for Schmidt. And Schmidt, did he catch it? He did. And a smile. Nice play.
Had to cover a lot of ground, and you quick.
And there he goes. Throw down by Millis. And Laureano decided to shut it down. Don't see that too often. He's caught stealing for the second time this season, and there's 2 away. It's like he was trying to pull off a double steal with a guy.
And he hits one toward the middle. A diving knockdown by Lindor. Gets up and fires, and he got him. Lindor saves a run with the dive, and then he's able to locate the ball and get the out.
What a play by Lindor.
And also a pinch hitter. This is hit down the line, and it's caught in the corner. And Jung Ho Lee is down. It's an out. Hit well out to Triples Alley. Jung Ho Lee tracks it down. I can't believe it. And he's
the DH. Ground ball. Mason dives. One play. He'll flip to third. Hands up play by the Cardinal shortstop. Double play still in order. One man down.
Just another huge play. Mason making it look easy.
Back up the middle. Nunez will be able to tag the runner and then throw to first. Oh, baby, Nasim Nunez. Johnny on the spot. Not your typical 4-3 double play.
I just wonder what Laureano's doing. He could only think maybe.
Wencel Perez hits a dart to right and a dive by McCutchen. What an effort. And those 39-year-old legs are.
Liner out to left field. Kemp over toward the alley. Dives and he makes the catch. That's a heck of a finish by Otto Kemp. One out here in the 6th inning.
Yeah, right off the bat, I didn't think he had a chance to make this play, but
2-2. Grounder right side. Stott to his left. Has it from a slide. Throws from his backside in time. And the inning is over. 4-3 on the putout. That is an excellent play by Bryson Stott. No runs, one hit, and
driven as well, just like Tampa Bay. They play the matchups, the whole thing. Long run for Corbin near the line. He's after it, and he's got it. Sliding grab by Corbin Carroll in fair territory. That's the first down in the 2nd.
Well, that ball was dying fast down that right field line.
2-2 into center field. Acuna with a good jump, and he will get there with a diving play. He has shown the speed, and he was able to track that one down in center.
It's called makeup speed. If you take a step, it's...
Trevor gives it a ride to left field, and Riley watches it clang off the wall.
Oh, no, did he put it away? Oh, my goodness gracious. He put that away. Riley Green runs.
Here's a ball hit well to left, and Angel Martinez racing in. He did it again! Holy mackerel! He just bookended his day with another dynamite acrobatic catch.
Well, it's certainly. This is poked to shallow. Oh, what a catch in shallow center. Chad Stevens, who's very athletic. He's 6'3". That didn't hurt there.
Well, anytime you come into the game defensively, the ball's going to.
3-2. And a soft line drive. Hamilton snails it. What a play by Hamilton. Uses speed and leaping ability and pulled it down.
That's a heck of a play by David Hamilton to record the first out of the inning.
Right back in the game here, and if you can get a couple of quick outs, that'd be good. In the air, long shot out to right. Lawrence at the wall. Lawrence reaches up and makes the catch.
How about the law dog? You knew it was well struck off the bat.
Nunez a dive. Hops to his feet. Throws out Vientos. Another web gem for Nasim Nunez this season.
Well, off the bat, hit so hard. But his first
1-2. And that is ripped out to left field. It takes Osuna back, and he makes the pirouetting catch in left. Oh, my goodness. What a grab for the second out of the inning.
Check this out. This is 115 off the bat.
he does go. Pitch is popped up. He better get back. He hits the bag. Oh, he hesitated for a moment, and they're going to double up Marsh. Oh, man.
On an infield pop-up. And the Phillies, runners on first and third.
In the batter's box. The things that you have a hard time quantifying. Deep here, right center. Ronald Acuna, does he have it? He does. That was a tremendous grab. A running catch taking extra bases away from Mickey Gasper. Has 4 stolen bases, and that one tapped to the center of the diamond. And Mason's going to tag out Bowers, who had the crab crawl back toward first base. Nothing he could do about that. That was awesome. Straight out of the zone from Sproat. Ground ball. Ortiz goes to second. 1 on to first. 2 double play. Outstanding effort by Joey Ortiz to get that double play started.
The magic ball. 2-0.
10% to the best in the league. 17%. He's going to improve the on base right here. Dropping the ball into left center field. Pages comes up, gun into second. He got him. Andy Pages throws out Terang.
Man, it's a sight to behold.
Coming. Kelly lines one to right, fading fast, coming in, Bench diving, and he made the catch. Carson Bench closing ground.
He closed ground. See how low he got to the ground, so his eyes were close to where the ball was and just picked it.
Have that at multiple levels. Grounded. Handled by De La Cruz. Got him! What a play! Smothered behind second by the shortstop, and he cuts down Runfield.
Just to see him such a long.
Just a fastball to give you a different shape. This is a slowly hit ball. Mayo with a bare hand play, and Pete picks it out of the dirt. Well done from corner to corner.
Yeah, that had base hit all written over it until out of nowhere.
Kind of golfs that shot, slicing away from Duran. He dives. Oh, he made a heck of a play. Outstanding catch. Tracking that all the way and then diving at the last second to steal an extra base hit.
That's a really nice catch, Bellinger.
Be a team by himself when he gets hot.
He's done it before. Arenado will tag and throw. What a double play by Nolan Arenado.
Unbelievable. I mean, just the sense of where he's at and what he needs.
Should be available, but we'll see. This time Hoskins is there and he makes the catch. He had a difficult one that just eluded him earlier in the game. But a nice job of finding the wall and finding the ball at the same time. Really good job.
Left field on Hill. Has to go back in a hurry. Onto the track. Leaps, makes the catch. He slammed into the wall and held on for out number 2. A great jump and great concentration at the end of that play.
And it's a ground ball left side. Michael makes a nice play. His throw is in time. Smart play by Vinny in the event that the runner was called safe to continue to finish the play.
His last time, he's 1 for 3. Shallow right center. Benson. It's caught by McLean, and the Reds win it. What focus from the Reds.
2. Trout waits. Hit hard. Caught. Oh, Alex Bregman, leading to his left, was able to steal a hit from Mike Trout. And that was hit right on the nose.
111.
2. Trout waits. Hit hard. Caught. Oh, Alex Bregman, leading to his left, was able to steal a hit from Mike Trout. And that was hit right on the nose.
111.
Left field. Bellinger had him played shallow, going back, still going back, and he makes the play. A terrific play by Bellinger.
This is just fantastic. I mean, what a view right here. Watch the great jump. Never.
Runner goes at first. The throw down there is in time. Got him. Came off the bag apparently. And fired up is Frelick. Let's see if they challenge us. Maybe arguing that he was pushed off. I'm not sure.
Here's the pitch from Jump. A ground ball, diving is Muncy. He gets up to his feet and throws it over to first, just in time. Nice play by the third baseman.
Fantastic effort from Max Muncy. See Muncy able to go down and get it, pop himself up.
4% of the time.
In that range, yep.
Yeah.
Drilled to center. PCA is back. He's there, and he's got it. Whoa. That one was 111.5 miles an hour.
Talk about Bichette being really aggressive.
Ball to short, backhanded by Wilson. Jump throw to first. Dug out by Kurtz, and a great play again from Wilson and Kurtz.
Jacob Wilson ranging to his right. Another jump throw.
A ground ball, and Jeff McNeil's going to have to slide for it. Throw wide, but Kurtz stayed on the base. Got the out at first. Arozarena moves to second, 2 outs.
Well, that's ready for October.
Line drive right center field. Straw back makes a great running catch for out number 1.
Miles Straw can go get him. It doesn't matter where you put him. Tonight it is in right field, and this ball was
2-1. And sharply to short. Dansby picks it, throws to first, and it gets Albies. Great play by Dansby. Great scoop by Bushy. 2
2 away.
Braves fans used to seeing Dan.
Encarnacion drives one to deep left. Young going back, and it's off the wall. Encarnacion digging for second. Young's throw going in. He might get him, and Encarnacion is out. Jared Young, just his second career start.
Michael got one in the 5th inning.
And he's going to get a line drive. Can Blaze tag him? He can! Double play. Look at McGreevy. Blaze Jordan with a diving stab, and then he tags Caratini, who wandered to. Young grounds one to third. Lunging grab by Bichette. The spinner. Low throw, and Vientos pulls it out. Oh, wow. That ball took off on Bichette, and he stayed right with it and made a perfect one-hop throw for the out.
Fine.
Back toward the middle, diving stop by Stott to his feet, fires in time. What a play. Bryson Stott. He can cover some ground, can he?
Yeah, the range is incredible. That's a base hit all the way.
As Robles smacks a 1-0 fastball up in the air to deep left center. Colton Cowser sticks his arm out right at the wall, and with a knowing smile on his face, takes care of the game's first out.
And now Riley Glean spins one off the end of the bat, just like Carter Jensen did last inning. The throw to the plate is on target. Green goes down to second base.
He's inside move. They got him picked off. 2 down. Sal Stewart got caught hopping.
Yeah, that's sometimes that gets you. He started to take off, they move, and he got him off second base.
2 strikes on Ohtani in a 1-run game. A rocket on the ground, gloved by Keyshaw. Second on to first, and in time double play. Hit hard, Twins had to be perfect defensively, and they were. Keyshaw, Kreidler, low.
Little pop-up into center field. Out goes Monasterio. Cedon coming on, slides and makes the play. He throws back to first. Not in time for the double play. They still don't have a hit. 1 down.
This ball just goes up to center field.
He's missing from this lineup. Hard hit to second. Marte, the diving stop. Ketel throws him out. Ketel Marte. Flash of the leather here in Milwaukee. That's 7 straight set down by Merrill Kelly.
Boy, really helping his pitcher out that time. The ball was hit pretty hard.
Fly ball shallow right. It is caught by a sliding Cowser. Enrico Garcia's hitless start to the season continues as Colton's got a. There's a high fly ball left field, backing up Duran. All the way feeling for the wall. He is there to reach up and make the catch. Right up against the scores. 2 down.
Well, it's a good job getting back.
9th home run on the season.
And now Massey throws in time with a pick by Vinny.
Oh, tremendous. Massey's been so good at second base this season. Most defensive runs saved, or outs above average, that is, for all second basemen in the American League.
Montgomery. Never know what's going to come up in a major league clubhouse. What a play by Vargas. Boy, that had extra bases written all over it. Off the bat of Montgomery, Ildemaro got up there and snagged it for the second out as Vargas gets into second.
A lead by Ildemaro Vargas.
And he drops a bunt down. He's fast. Got to make a play. Rengifo, and it's picked by Bowers. What a play on both ends.
Do or die, a barehanded pick by Rengifo, and got rid of it quickly. The only chance he had on that.
Season, 9 homers, 29 driven in. Ground ball up the middle. Nunez from the shortstop side of the bag. Pops up and throws out Bobby Witt. More tremendous defense in this series from Nasim Nunez.
Nas going to his right.
Right field, backing up Judge on the track at the wall, and he makes the play. A sparkler by Aaron Judge, out number 2.
Not a lot of time to get back there.
Numbers aren't great, but he feels like lately he's in a better place.
Line to third. Bregman makes the catch. He was in on the grass. And Frelick hit it hard, but right at the third baseman.
Frustrated, no doubt. He smokes this ball and great.
Stephen Kwan and Luis Arraez grounds this one toward third. Fair ball grabbed by Bichette. Quick toss, and he got him. Nice play by Bichette.
Knew he was working against Horner's speed and had the quick release for the first out.
Boy, that was such an excellent.
A snap throw to first, and he got him. Nicely done from Brandon Isert as he picks off the 20-year-old Emerson.
Sneak attack from Isert. They are going to look at it, but potentially just because they don't want to take it with them.
Popped him up. Simpson's got a play, I think, and he held on to it. Off the bat, I thought easily foul, and then it was right on the cusp, and Chandler Simpson, a terrific play for the first out.
Bumped out to short. Abrams to the bag for one. On to first, a double play. The Nationals hold on for dear life and split this 4-game series in Pittsburgh. 8-7 our final. Orlando.
Mauricio Dubon on the ground to Pratt, checking on him. Tough play, got rid of it. Bowers with a scoop on the other end. Excellent play by Cooper Pratt. The biggest part was getting it out of his hand quick.
What a play by the kid right here. This is well.
Fly ball right field. Judge back on the track at the wall. And he makes the play for the second out. It's good to be 6'7". And as the kids say, 6'7", 6'7".
Or slices one right center field. Pages makes a sliding grab. Seems like he makes one of those a night.
Well, the data had him shaded to right center, but he got a great first step jump.
First pitch driven to deep right center field. Blake Dunn going back. Leaps at the wall. Dunn on the spin. And he brought it in. He robs a homer. The Braves dare to go back to back, and Dunn brings it back to.
This only being the 6th inning. I know I said the 7th. I apologize.
This ball to right, and Cam Smith will make a jumping catch and make a snow cone catch on top of that. Cam hustling to his left. At the top of his leap, caught the ball in the top.
High fly, left field along the line. Duran a long run, leaping up. Oh, he caught it! He made another magnificent play. Duran right up against the wall in foul territory.
Big couple of batters here as that's sky high into very short left field, and it's over the shoulder. Javi Baez. Right into his glove for out number 2.
You know what? This is another what do you have to lose kind of challenge if you're the Orioles.
And having to throw around the runner as well.
Wisdom has been tested not once but now twice over there on a play at the plate, and this one even more complicated than the other. Wow.
High fly ball, deep left field. Grichuk back on the track, and he'll make the play up against the wall for the final out of a 1-2-3 inning, and Weathers breathes a sigh of relief.
Side of that padded wall. Hayes on the hop. McLean. Reds turn 2. Tigers consider a challenge. They are going to challenge. Even in slow motion, how close so many of these plays are.
Yep.
His strikeouts have come on that change. Another play by Williamson.
Tough play, and the throw got him. Oh my. What a play by Williamson to backhand and then get rid of that and a throw on the money.
He's moving toward the third base line.
Side. Fly to right. Shallow. Shotwell made the catch.
How did he catch that ball? That's a Shonowell play. I have no idea how Shonowell was able to make that play, how far he went.
Tough hop, nicely done by Julian, well done by Tovar to complete the 4-6-3. It was not an easy pickup for Julian.
Now this is a great play by the Rockies infield defense. Get it in under the hand.
Another play for Schneider, this time a diving stop and a great play to get an out at first base.
Well, if you're Davis Schneider, you want the ball hit to you after a couple of missed plays today. He just made an outstanding play.
Count on Luis Arraez, who's 1 for 8 with a couple of walks in this series. He lines this the other way. Coming on is a staring Ruiz. 1 up and 1 down. Took a hit away from him. Blazing speed out there in left.
Not an easy play, and in left field facing a
Ground ball, diving stop, great stop by Caminero out at second, safe at first. And oh, what a play by Junior Caminero down there at third to get the lead runner.
What do we talk about when you're going to play?
Another 2-2. Ground ball to second. Backhanded by Rojas. Throws from his knees. Miguel Rojas. Ridiculous.
Just a little frustrated with himself because he got tied up with his feet and glove, but
fly ball to center, struck pretty well. Trout's going back for it on the track to the wall, and he snow cones it right at the top of the fence. The runners tag up in advance. Mike Trout with a good play going back deep and straightaway.
We see the light in the dark. I was born
that is a swing. Sullivan gets to the baseball. Slater fortunately did not depart the batter's box initially. Otherwise, he would have reached. So it's a strikeout.
Ground ball right side. Nunez will get the lead runner at second. Abrams the return throw. What a 4-6-3. Nunez to Abrams to Garcia. Kyle Stowers with 1 on and 2 out. A line drive out to right center. That's going to skip across the turf. Fielded by James Wood, gets it in quickly. Windmill on at third. Nunez is thrown to the plate. He is dead meat. Out by about 10 feet.
Oh, how about Ben Williamson?
Now that's his own kind of artistry. I mean, come on. You know, we've seen Ben Williamson make some fantastic plays, some sensational plays at second and short. I don't know if anyone.
Lined on one hop to Junior. And a throw to second is going to be in time. And Michael Massey points to Junior because I think he understood that Junior's feet were not right.
It's a nice job to get to it, but as he grabs the ball and tries to.
Ball finds the new guy off 1 foot, a low throw on a skip over to Young.
Murakami cut down there. 2 outs.
Well, this just folds so well into everything that Perry Hill teaches. Okay.
Screamer back at Tanner Bibee. Oh, a diving stop by Schneemann. Gets up, throws, got him! What a play! Super utility man, Daniel Schneemann.
Wow. You can't draw.
Simplifying a lot of things, taking a look at my delivery and figuring out what I need.
Diving catch by Shaw to come up with this ball. Taking a hit away from Andrew Vaughn. Hit sharply back toward the middle. Diving stop by Stott. Quickly to his feet. One hopper picked out by Bohm.
Tanner wants him to look at it, but we'll see what. Nope, they're not looking at it.
That's a heck of a play.
You ain't kidding already.
It's not off.
He flicks this. Oh, and it's caught on a leap by Cole Young. He just went out there and flicked that ball on top of home plate. Almost got a base hit out of it.
I tell you what, we've been talking all year about Cole Young defense. He's
good. He was very good after that first month of April. He really fixed some things.
Off the end of the bat, shallow right center, and on comes Dalton Varsho to make the play.
Gets a good jump on this ball coming in. And we see him so often.
And a ground ball up the middle. Spinning is Jimenez. The dig by Vladdy, and they got him.
You need good defense behind a good pitching effort, and Andres Jimenez is putting on a clinic here this afternoon. Gets
3-1. To third, Paulie's got to hurry. Bare hand throw to first. Got him.
Picked by Liam.
And what a play by Paulie. He had to sit back on the ball, and he knew he couldn't get it in his glove. He had to barehand it.
There's no way he could charge it.
3-1. To third, Paulie's got to hurry. Bare hand throw to first. Got him.
Picked by Liam.
And what a play by Paulie. He had to sit back on the ball, and he knew he couldn't get it in his glove. He had to barehand it.
There's no way he could charge it.
Changeup for Henderson. Rice hits one sharply right field, and it's run down by Perkins. Hey, what a play already. Might have the defensive gem of the day, and it's just the second batter of the game.
Going the pitch, swing and a miss. Here's a throw down to second base on the money. Not in time. It was close.
I think he might have got the leg. They're going to take a look at this to see if they're going to challenge it. I don't think Mullins had a great jump, and they are.
And that was a very quick challenge from
Stays put. 0-2 ground ball second base. Turang gloves. Goes to second. They get one. Return throw not in time.
My goodness, what a play by Turang.
He is on display today.
Not satisfied with just a play at second base. Ortiz tries to turn two.
Hit well to center field, and Thomas has a long run, and it's over his head. And Duran, boy, can he run. Good relay might get him, and he is out at third on a tremendous throw by Bob.
A little tapper for Vargas coming home. And they've got Horowitz hung up. Arenado applies the tag, play at third, and they run into an out. Oh my goodness, Henry Davis, an easy out at third, and that ends the inning.
Yelich, deep to left. He's got it! On the run! What a grab by Eli! This is big time from Eli White. He's got to go full speed. There is no time to slow down. It was bare hands and got him. Turang runs well. Excuse me, check swing. Challenging play, and Lewis's only chance was the bare hand.
High fly ball. And deep right center field. Fernando going back at the wall. Here comes Merrill leaping. Jackson Merrill did it again. Merrill madness in Anaheim.
This is a crucial.
Fly ball to right. This one hit pretty well. It's Adele back near the wall. Adele leaping, and he makes the catch.
He is unreal.
At the top of the wall, Adele brings back what looked like a home run. He's done it again.
Yes.
Gilbert steps into the 1-1. Here it is. Swung at, hit hard. Rivas, the diving stop, scrambles to his feet, fires to first. It's dug out by Naylor. Tremendous play by third baseman Leo Rivas. One away.
And thank goodness he just backed up before that first.
Runner goes, got him picked. Monasterio runs at Mullins. Tolley swings in behind at first. Trying to get back to second. Trevor Story now. Good speed. Tags him out. Trevor with a burst there. Still runs very well. So
driven out deep to right field. Judge on the track at the wall. And he makes the play. Takes an extra base hit away from Ward. He used all 6'7" to get that one.
Yeah. Okay. It's a right. Fernando coming in to the slide to make the catch. Out number one.
Great jump by Fernando. Off the bat. He saw it well.
Michael Busch sliding to his left. Ray is there. 11 up, 11 down. The feet and the hands. How about our All-State Good Hands replay, JD?
Yeah, real slick play by Bushy. Creeps in, Boz kicks and deals, and the pitch is hit hard, and it's speared by Alonso on top of the first base line. From a knee, finds Boz coming over to first to get the out. The last three balls put in play. The defense of Baltimore.
At that ball headed towards home plate.
Oh, that one's going to just get by Valade. Down beyond the bullpen mound. Arise thinking about three on his way to third. And he is going to be out.
That's what desperate. Popped up. Rice gives it a run in foul territory. And he makes the catch. Terrific play by Rice for out number two.
Ben Rice, he kind of lunged at it. Longtime Pirate coach. Liner left center field. All over his Mangum to cut off. Does a nice job. And a throw to second base and out at second base. What a play by Mangum. Jake. There's a fly ball to right field. It's shallow. Adele coming in. Dives and makes the catch. Say it is so, Joe. Second time Adele's left his feet to make a grab already in this series. Because I know I can go back to the wall and do some.
Perez is leaving the ball up. There's no question. Got to play at home.
They got him in a rundown here. Throw back to Durbin. Suarez going to get involved into this one. He's going to just run him back. Yeah, that's too long here, but
Suarez not an infielder.
Suddenly, there's a shot deep into left. Simpson's going to go to the wall. He'll leap, and he made that catch. How about Chandler Simpson He's all over the place.
When you get back to the wall there and it can get dicey, you got to make.
That is line to center. Myers a later break. Going deep. Gap extends and makes the play. Did not get the best read, but he makes up for it, battling that sun.
Oh, Danny Myers just tracked this ball down, and I think you're right.
Have to get it done. Here's a liner left center field, and a base hit for Ballesteros. It's up the alleyway. There goes Happ. He's on his way to third. He's being sent home. The relay to the plate.
What a throw by Kim. 1-2. It's a comebacker. Tries for it. Barehanded try. Wilson throws to first, or that's actually McNeil.
Yep.
No, Wilson made
Willie.
the play. Jacob Wilson, nice play.
Jay Willie coming across.
Guided in the air, right center field. Vierling got it. Hey, that's nice to see. Matt Vierling full throttle on a dive to make the catch after the shoulder injury he dealt with last year.
Boy, is it. And just that.
Today swings and hits one on the ground. Charge, bare hand. Did he do it? Oh, yeah. Pretty play, Anthony Volpe to get Contreras.
That's why they call it do or die. Right there. That's the only chance he had, and the focus on that last hop.
And you don't get to see that too often, except from behind the pitcher.
That ball hit well. Bryce Matthews, a leaping catch.
Bryce continues to make highlight reel plays in back-to-back games, going full speed.
Taking away extra base.
On the ground right side, Edmundo sliding play glove side from his knees. And another clap from Jesus Luzardo. That's the second fantastic play made by Edmundo Sosa. And you combine him with Stott, you got.
Chip, what do you think?
I'm hoping we talk about a winner as Mason Wynn unleashes the stretch and in time. Another great play by Mason Wynn.
Well, definitely know that Danny and Al are going to be talking about some defensive.
Popped up by Sosa. A stumble there by Wong. Coming on Whitlock can make the play. And that's going to be out number 3. Wong tangled up with Sosa. Connor Wong is still down.
On the ground, and Young dives, pops himself up, and takes a hit away. Cole Young. How many times have we already seen that this year? Flashing the leather. Wow, that was.
Hopefully things will go better tomorrow. It has been rough here today for the Blue Jays, and that is a safe call at first. And the Blue Jays are going to challenge.
Well, Komodo knew that he had to get rid of. He's got that good strong arm, but you saw that throw just sail.
3-2. Grounder up the middle. Meidroth race to the bag. He flips it. They do get the out at second.
You thought about 2 and then realized you wouldn't turn 2. And you do have runners at the
He's able to capitalize, now have a 1-run lead. Kyle Karros with a fly ball out to right field. Lawrence Butler on the move, and Butler in the corner with a catch.
Wow.
Have a game, Lawrence.
I mean, this ball disappeared into that corner, into that shadow.
Peralta, after striking out 2 to start the inning, gives up a hit and a walk to the 8 and 9 hitters, and now has to face Xavier Edwards with 2 out and 2 on. And it's tapped softly toward first. Vientos will field, can't make the glove flip. Now he looks home. The throw to Terran.
Training home. There goes Simpson, and they've got it picked off. Devers fires Adames, tags. He's out at second.
Round 1, Robbie Ray. Beautiful kind of hang and read, and gets the pick off right there when Chandler takes off, sees him going.
Pick off, good one. Burns has an excellent move. It has not yielded pickoffs yet, but man, he's quick.
They're going to challenge this.
First inning challenge, believing Steers tag got it.
Challenging the safe call at first base.
Is that tag on?
Trout rips one past Caballero into left field.
He is locked in.
Neto's trying for third, the throw, and he is out. That's an unnecessary risk from Neto with 2 out.
I don't know. I feel like 70% is too much.
It's a little aggressive. Diving stop by Seager. He rolls over and makes the throw to first to Kid Grisham. What a nice play by Corey Seager. 2 away.
The night of defense. Corey.
High left.
Julio tracking it onto the warning track, and he makes the catch. Weatherholt, who homered in the third and homered back-to-back games.
Line to right field, he's got another hit. Millis to third base. It took a low bounce off the wall. Millis is coming home. Jackson's throw skips to the plate in time. Unlike May is in this run. This is slap to left center. Myers leaps against the wall and makes the catch. Oh, a great play by Dane Myers. A well-timed burst to take it away from Bush.
And Chapman into a pop-up slide, got him. Play by Chapman.
He does that as good as anybody right there. He makes it look a lot easier than it is. See him go down to a knee right there, turn.
He throws, and Tucker grounds one up the middle. Horner dives to get there, shovels to second in time. And the first snapshot of this excellent Cubs defense, getting out number 2 here in the first. Yeah, that's a base hit in a lot of teams.
You can probably see why Gary Sanchez didn't catch it cleanly. Herder Jensen, throw to first, he's out! Caglione picked off by his former Florida teammate. And the fact that Caglione just walking
up the middle and stopped by Tovar. He's going to come home with it. Chance to get the out there. Out at the plate. What a play by Tovar. Kept it from going to the outfield.
Does he go there back to the well? He pulls it right through Arias, who makes a fine play for out number 1.
He did the same thing, but he was ready for it this time. He throws the barrel head of the bat out there, but Arias is in his tracks.
2-2. Ground ball in a high chop to third. Jumping up to grab him. McGonigal from the line. Throws. Got him. Putting on a show.
This infield thing's easy. He's got it figured out right now. That's a fast runner right there. Diesel Motors down the line, and he jumped up.
Hits it hard. Dubon gets there. Pops up quickly. Nice play by the captain of the infield, Mauricio Dubon. I gotta tell you, he is really surprised at what he has brought to the table defensively. He's making all the standard plays, but he's made some exceptions. The runner at third. Bounce to second. Horner coming home. Tag out at the plate. Well done, Nico Horner. Well done, Miguel Amaya.
The infield and Kefis is going on contact. Nico airborne.
Slow tapper. Ozzie again is going to have to hurry, and that was tremendous. Barehanded play. And he is making this look way easier than it is. Again, I didn't think he was going to have enough time. And this is Martin locating a rookie.
David Bednar comes in. There's a ground ball grab by Caballero. Fires to first. And they got him. A beautiful play to get Peraza on both ends. A stretch by Rice, but a great play by Caballero.
Well, these big.
2 strikes on Garcia, and he'll chop it to third. That's a fair baseball. It's McGonigal from foul ground, and he aced him. A howitzer from foul territory from the rookie for out number 1. That was worth the wait.
That play right there by
Doral Kia. Marlins defense. Here is Bryce Eldridge, and diving to his left is Liam Hicks, who just took a base hit away from Eldridge, the young rookie.
I think we'll see in this 3-game series the San Francisco Giants are a ball club that
over for a hug, and only then did he remember. There's a hot shot back up the middle, flagged by Lee, on his feet, throws to first, and Brooks Lee with maybe his finest defensive play of the year. But Juan Soto was looking to hit safely in his 10th straight game, and instead he's headed back to the dugout with a hard right.
And Smith, the rookie last year, is up again. And a little squibber, the second base side, charging to get it. McNeil, quick release, he throws to first and beats out Smith. Nice play by the second baseman.
That's a phenomenal play. I mean, there's some English on this baseball to start with.
That ball ripped into left field. Joey Loperfido with a diving catch as he goes down to the ground to make the play. And scampering back to first base is Moniak. Great play by Loperfido to take one away from Ezequiel Tovar.
Drilled deep right center field. Isbell is at the wall. He slides and he got it from the wet grass onto the mud to make the catch. Oh, great awareness too. Check out right center field. Look at the wall here.
In the center field. Oh, and made the catch. And that ball started to sink on him out there. Brian Walsh, the second base umpire, out to make the call.
And a hard hit shot. What a catch by Javi Baez, lunging out to grab it. Absolute rocket. That was 115 miles an hour. That's going to be one of the hardest hit balls of Ellie.
Strikes. And smoke towards center. Fermin on the run. Still going. He's going to get there. And he comes to a sliding stop at the base of the scoreboard. You got two guys in the outfield, Brad, that have never played there in the big leagues before this season. Both adjacent.
And he lines one over short. That's a base hit. Suarez turns third and heads home. Melendez makes the throw on a hop. The tag, and he got him. MJ Melendez throws out Eugenio Suarez at the plate. Torrens puts a
shoots this one. Devers smothers it. And look at that. They got him.
Their bodies all over the infield on that play, and there's nothing easy about this one. Great backhand spare, and from one knee with an awkward
2-1. Popped up. Shallow right. Here comes Wallner. Still coming. And Keyshaw, look out, guys. They collide. And the ball was caught by Keyshaw. And thankfully, everybody is okay. Wallner's on his feet.
As Vierling into center field, gets to the track, and he makes the catch. Matt Vierling runs it down before that ball could clang off the wall or worse.
No, that's a good. You have a ball going in and out of the clouds. Waka runs off the mound. Can he cut him off? No. But he cuts down Peters with a quick toss to Vinny. And there are two down.
And those little check swings didn't mean to excuse me.
up the middle. De La Cruz sliding stop to his feet. Got him.
Nice play by Ellie.
The length of Ellie De La Cruz.
All you got to do in that spot is make sure that you can knock it down, because Ellie has an absolute
his evening.
In the air to right, James Wood going with it into the corner. Did he bring it back? He did! All 6'6" in the big right fielder over the wall.
The 0-1 to Juan Soto. Ground ball to the backhand of Lopez. He knocks it down, sets his feet, fires to first, got him! Oh, they're playing terrific defense behind Max today as well, who was pitching his tail off.
Otto's on one defensively today.
Out into right center off the bat of Johnston. Oh. And he got almost all the way to second. There's going to be a play at first. Oh. They got him! A base running blunder by Troy.
Emerson is racing over, slides. Oh! He makes the catch! Incredible! That's the ball game. It's an 8-game winning streak.
Loofs one toward right center field. This is shallow. Carroll comes in. He makes a sliding catch. What a great play by Corbin Carroll.
And I love that he gave the smile. You guys have seen this movie before. It's all about the jump off the bat. That's what made.
Breaking ball low. Throw to second base is in time. JT, he's having himself a good day.
Darn right he is. Yeah, on a breaking ball too, but what a.
Deep to right. Wood back on the track, short of the wall. Elevates and brings it back. Look at the smile. He's had ones where he's barely had to leave the earth to bring one back.
3-2 pitch. Right field in the gap. Long run for Watson. Going back. He makes the catch on the warning track. And Alvarez has to retreat. That's the definition of an infielder turned outfielder, just letting his instincts go to the right side, past the diving India. Caratini will round second base and try for third. Thomas's throw is going to be caught, and Garcia tags out Caratini, with Clemens advancing down to second.
Down the ninth. Starts with Freddie Freeman, who hits a flat ground ball to Jackson Holiday. A wide throw, but Pete Alonso held the bag, and a routine ground ball becomes anything but.
Well, that's runs. Ground ball up the middle.
Down to get it. Sigler zips it over there to get the out. Johnson into third. That had some nasty topspin.
That is a beautiful play by Anthony Sigler. Now, this ball goes off of Sonny's glove because of that hop.
Breaking ball into right. Thomas on the run. Diving try, and he got it. Headlong dive, and Kobe Thomas makes a Superman catch and right.
Well, you could see off the bat Kobe Thomas.
Ground ball. Young coming home with the throw. Tag out at home.
They're going to challenge this, but nice play, good throw, good release.
Well, good on Cole Young tonight, making just his second start at short in the big leagues. Of course, played there.
And this is in the shallow left field. Coming in is Mangum, and he will dive, but will not score the run because halfway down was Walker. So they won't get the 5th run just yet.
Yeah, there wasn't much Walker could do.
Stephen Kwan flicks it towards center field, and a diving effort by Outman. Welcome to the Tigers. He got a bit of a late break, but closed very hard to make the catch.
Into center field. Robert diving catch for the out. Wow. Holmes loved it. The Mets dugout loved it. And that's one of the reasons why they got him from. Throw over, and he picked him off. First pickoff of his career for Nolan McLean. McCarthy was leaning the wrong way, and McLean threw a strike. Vientos got the tag down for the second out.
I've honestly always. There's a ground ball deep in the hole. Williamson's throw, and a dandy play. A scoop by Aranda. Williamson and Aranda hooking up on that one to get Brooks Lee. Nicely done.
On the ground, Roop has it. There's one, got him double play. Roop just reached the glove out, and look what I found.
Well, if you're going to be a good fielding pitcher, you have to be in a good position after you throw the ball. And the old saying is, after you throw it.
There goes the runner from first. Throw down to second, tag out. And they're going to look at it. You might as well. Yeah, they got him.
It's a great tag by Williams over there. Sure, you see him in front of the bag. They all talk to be on the first base side of the bag.
2-2 is to deep left field. Laureano is back at the wall. He leaps and makes the catch. Turns and fires back in.
They're saying he didn't catch it.
So 2 down.
It was certainly looking like.
Runner stays, and the 1-2 pitch. Line to right, hit well, sending Martin back, still going, and Martin makes an unbelievable catch. We'll throw it back to the infield. Say hey, Austin Martin in right field. What a play that was. Bouncing ball right back to Wroblewski. The throw is high to second. And an athletic play from Freeland to save one out.
He goes up off the base, but his baseball IQ is.
Oh boy, this one's well hit to right. Got it. He got. Oh, he caught it. Was caught by Beck. What a grab by Beck. Bryson Stott robbed.
I'm not sure what he dropped, but that made me think he.
Smokes another one to left. Martinez back, jumps, catches. Martinez tracking down a Vlad Guerrero missile who held his hat up to him and said, nice catch, young man.
Well, JT McGuire.
He will fly this into center. In comes Bolte. Dive, and he caught it. There's that speed you were talking about, Steph. Henry Bolte with an excellent catch in center field.
Well, you can watch the center fielder at the top.
Odds catching up to me? I don't know.
Happ over near the stands. Did he make the catch? You bet. Oh, what a play. Ian Happ over the wall.
Don't make it easier on these guys by.
Hold on, there we go. On the rebound, Triolo off the glove, stayed with it.
You can make plays like this. I'll give you a gold glove. Triolo's already got one.
A high shot back into deep right. DeLuca gonna leap, and he makes the catch. Boy, he stayed right with that. And that angled wall started to come up there. If he pulls out a little bit more, the Rays are.
Oh, no. Blooper to left field. That's going to fall. Coming home is Connor Wong. Throw to third, not in time. Throw to second. And Bazana's hurt. They get the out to end the inning, but Bazana maybe.
So one. Swing, a little loop shot into center, down for a base hit. Julian rounding third. Here comes the throw from Cedon Rafaela. The tag is there. He is out and home. Cedon nails him at the plate. Wong was waiting. On the ground and a diving stab by Mead. The long throw on 2 hops. He got him. Good play by Mead.
Well, it's all about that first step. I mean, you get to see it all the time now, Louis, with Nolan Arenado there at third base.
Popsicles to Frito-Lays. That line drive stays up. And it almost carried over Collins. 113 off the bat.
Yeah, that ball had some hair on it. Jake Berger turns a slider inside out. So much so.
Loops this one toward left field. It's falling, but it is caught by a diving Isaac Collins. Good grab on a sinking line drive.
Excellent jump by Collins off the bat. That's the only way he gets his ball. This is a baseball slicing from.
Ronald Acuna sprints toward the line. He's not going to get to this. He will fire a dart to second. They get him! A rocket from Ronnie and right.
This was perfect.
Formula.
Runner goes, throw to second, tags right there, got him! And Robert cut down by Miguel Amaya. Swanson put the tag on him.
And he'll lift a fly ball to left center. It's hit pretty well, and back on the track, a collision between Varsho and Straw. Varsho's got the baseball. Varsho seems okay, and hopefully Straw
Goes down easy. There's a bouncer up the middle. Diving stop. Duran to second. They get the force out. What a play by Ezekiel Duran. There's your first out of the inning.
Spectacular play. Diving on the shortstop side.
The pitch. And it's swung on, banged to third, playing deep. Ramirez, a long one-hop throw. Grabbed on a scoop at first by Hoskins. In time to get Mookie Betts. One down, and Boys had a big out.
Ground ball. Oh, cut off there to his left. Caminero, and he makes the play. Wow. Caminero to his left. Walls was going to go deep into the hole at short. That would have been problematic.
Diving stop. Rivas pops up, has to put it on a skip to stretch, and it's in time. A highlight play by Leo Rivas at third. That was dynamite.
Well, his ability to get on his feet, but then have
a nylon rope, and they've used it in all sorts of things in the past, like parachutes, etc.
Ooh, sliding catch, Mastroboni out of the warning track. A round of applause from Brian Wu.
Ground ball to first. Runners coming home. Lowe throws home, and they got him. Great play by Lowe.
With the contact play, it's a very short lead, but he's got a good secondary. It's just a good play by Lowe.
Here's a bouncer in the hole. Peraza gets to it. Launches the throw. The scoop and the out. What a play.
One of the better plays you're going to see in a long, long time. Peraza from the outfield grass. He was doing it.
Down to Alonso. Pete with a pick. He goes to the plate and gets the lead out. Tremendous play at first by Pete Alonso for an out the Orioles absolutely had to have.
That's big time right there. Line to left, and Laureano diving forward to make the catch, can turn it into two. He will turn it into two. Diving catch in left as Cole thought for sure that was going to fall in.
ground ball right back to Halverson, and Perdomo's hung up.
Nope.
And TJ got there and applied the tag on Perdomo. He stays
in the big foam hats.
Yes, I did. Bregman charges. Once out at first. Nice play by Alex.
Now Matthews is a plus runner, so you don't have a lot of time here. Good break.
high shot back into deep left center field. Simpson to the wall. He's going to leap. And he made the catch. Did he? Yes, he did. He made the grab.
Liner to left as a base hit. Grisham motors around second, headed to third. Throw comes in. Marlins are going to challenge this because they think Grisham came off the bag at third with the tag still applied.
No, he's on the bag. Is the tag still on? This ball pulled to third. Karros. He'll get it out. What a great play by Kyle Karros.
Got long arms. He does a good job getting his feet, getting moving, diving to his left, getting to his feet, and firing a strike over to.
There goes the runner.
Oh!
Ball low and in. And the throw down. In time! What a throw from Valenzuela.
Are they going to challenge?
Jones can't. Some shot up the middle. And a diving catch is made by Justin Crawford. Taking a hit away from Austin Riley.
Check out this jump from Justin Crawford in center field. He comes.
Ground ball, backhanded beautifully by Rosario. He is out at second as Caballero jumped in front of Jazz to receive the throw and then had to find the base to get the force. Let's see if they challenge.
Yeah, I'm not sure he got that foot down.
First round pick out of West Virginia. And line that to center. Rafaela diving ahead, and he held on. He's got it. He made the play. Gold Glove catch in center field by Ceddanne Rafaela to steal a hit.
Yeah, in the steady rain. Lost the bat up the middle, stabbing grab. McLean fire to first is laid. But what a glove by Matt McLean. The lunge to his right to rob Adolis Garcia on the broken bat liner.
Boy, those little legs got going in a hurry.
Base hit in the first, napped an 0 for 14 hitless string for Smith. And in the air to center field deep. Cruz back, track, and just casually that 6-7 frame up to get it. Well done.
Strikes on Muncy. Ground ball up the middle, diving stop. Frazier has it from his knees. Gets Muncy, a good play.
Well, we highlight him on the defense, and he's really been hot on the defense today. Two outstanding plays. Adam Frazier.
Goodman laces this one into left center field, and the race is on. Trammell will try to get the ball back in quickly. Here comes Freeman. Here comes the gun by Carlos Correa. He is out at home plate. CC fires a strike to home plate.
Is without much hitting going on still. There's a ball that gets by Carter Jensen, still looking for it.
Well, Young's trying to take two bases. Jensen's throw right on target. He got greedy.
Cole Young goes all Tate McRae and gets.
Up the middle, a diving stop by Clement. They got him at first. What a play. A huge play. If that ball gets through, it's 6-5 and a man on with one out.
Horner, soft little pop-up into shallow left. Ortiz is out, reaches up, makes the catch, and the Brewers take game one at Wrigley. What a performance by the pitching staff, and the offense was there to back them up.
Yeah, kind of fitting for Joey Ortiz to record that last.
I think it'll be a hit. This ball's well hit to right center field. Doyle makes the catch.
We're talking about Joe Adell and all the great catches that he made. Now this is a
due to face three righties in Alonso, Mayo, and O'Neill, and this one hooked out to left by Pete. It is Lyle, and he makes a diving catch. Dale and Lyle continuing to impress out in left field this year. Robbing Pete Alonso to lead off the sixth.
A check swing grounder past the mound. Barehead gunner. Got him at first, and the Orioles win it. Great play by Gunnar Henderson to end it. And a great night of pitching from Trevor Rogers.
And is fair at third. Arenado's got it for one. Safe at first as Gonzalez with quick feet gets up that line. But another beauty down there at third by the 10-time Gold Glover.
You should come to the ballpark just to watch.
Ernie Clement gets hold of this one, driving it up the alley deep into left center. And there is Simpson. Chandler racing out there, tracking it down and making the catch. And we'll stamp it.
Betts on the ground up the middle. Ranging the backhand, Fernando. His throw on a hop will get there in time as Ohtani takes third base. Nice play by Fernando. Ended up on the left side of the infield, coming from second base to get that done.
We saw when Fernando was up.
Now he drops one into shallow left. Wilson leaping try, and he caught it. Oh, Jacob Wilson. A masterclass at shortstop tonight. Had to go a long way, couldn't see the baseball, flicks his glove out.
2/3 scoreless in the 7th. Bonda, or I should say Funderburk, got the last out in the 7th. And now throws one over the head of McKinstry, bounces back to Caratini, and now the Tigers in some trouble on the base paths. Clemens running Torkelson back.
Up time. Acuna in the air to deep left center field. Marcy and Hernandez are going back, and Marcy makes the grab. Tagging and going to third is Dominic Smith. Here comes a throw. Got him! Wow, what a relay!
Now Siri, throw down to second. That's a great throw. It slides the bag, and he's out at second base. Palacio slapped the tag on him.
Boy, every little
cut down.
Every little thing is so big right now.
Popped up, Kurtz on it, into foul territory, and got it right before the netting. You can see Kurtz go, ooh.
How about it?
That was close.
And how about the fans who were very...
Into center field, Pages charges on, sliding try, and he makes the catch. Ball comes out on the transfer. Pages had one earlier moving into right center field that he couldn't corral. But able to make a nifty.
1 for 13 against us. And should be 1 for 14 if JJ can surround it. And a strike to first. Good play. 2 outs. Weatherholt shows some range. Believe it or not, we don't talk enough about his defense.
Benj, a rookie, 3 for 33 in his first 10 big league games. Shallow center, Barrosa's got it. Jorge Barrosa with a rolling sliding grab in shallow center.
And sells out for it.
Duran out towards left center. The new center fielder, Church, racing over the left fielder. Fermin will save the play.
Ball's going away from the center fielder, and this ball's coming back towards Fermin. That's why he was able to make this play.
And he drives this one toward left field. Gurriel's back out near the wall, and it's off the wall. Gurriel gets it in quickly. Buxton with great speed. Heads for second, but he is out.
Gurriel, excellent off that wall.
McBohm leading it off. Little pop-up sending Fernando out, and over the shoulder, Fernando makes the catch. On the short lawn and right. Nice grab by Fernando.
Was just gonna
0-2, grounded the other way, into left for a base hit. Crosby giving Rooker the windmill home. Martinez's throw to the plate is in time. Rooker saying, take a look.
Getting there quickly to have the conversation with the skipper.
Lewis off the end of his bat as he reaches out, flies one to shallow left. Gurriel coming in, sliding to make the catch. Like more of a routine play, but then Gurriel had to turn on the afterburners to get there.
Look at Perdomo, the angle that he took from the first 5.
This ball skied to right. That should be deep enough to score a run. If Cam can make the play, he does. What a catch for Cam. He almost goes over the wall and right. That'll be a sac fly for Rooker, but Cam took away extra bases.
Yeah, fantastic play by.
Shattered the bat. Arenado dodges the bat, gets the force, and that's it. Wow. Boy, that thing came right at him. Right, an absolute spear.
Wow. Scary situation right there. Man, business end of that.
On the ground to the right side, base hit as it leaks into right field. Horner's on his way to third. Garcia's throw, it's a seed. He's out at third. Oh, what a throw by Adolis Garcia. Just talked about how quick Nico Horner is.
Country music fan steps in here, 1 for 3. So now you got Molina facing a guy that has caught him before, right? And Hunter Goodman. And the first pitch, slow tapper to third, stays fair. Nicely done by Austin Riley. You get a situation where you know.
Gives up a hit here to right field. Goodman thinking about making the turn, not against Cam Smith, and he's in trouble. Carlos makes the tag. Cam Smith's arm wins the day there for the first out of the inning. Goodman got too aggressive.
Down the left side, back toward the corner. Simpson is going to leap, and he makes the catch. How about that? Chandler Simpson angling back to the track and to the wall.
Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swung on, line drive to right center. That's a base hit. Rounding first and heading for second is Mateo. The throw by DeLauder is in time. Mateo tried to stretch it.
Oh, it is stabbed on a dive by Cole Young. The definition of taking a hit away. One of the best plays that Cole Young's made all year.
Well, you see that Tristan Peters was stealing on the pitch.
Liner into right, closing. That's going to be a catch by DeLuca. And the throw back to first is not in time. But Johnny DeLuca got over there, tracked down that liner off the bat of Lee. A nice job.
On the ground at third, diving stop Okamoto. He'll skip it to first for a beautiful play at the hot corner.
Wow. Okamoto comes up with this baseball, and he knew right away where he wanted.
In the air left field, Riley Green on the move. He lays out again and makes the play again. Riley Green lands with a ball in his glove, and there's one away. Another nice play.
Struck out against Trevor McGill to end that first game win. Runner in motion. Sanchez, strong throw. And Garcia is erased. What a gun from Gary Sanchez.
Wow, what a throw from Gary. I mean, he has always had.
Here's the ground ball. Vargas Perdomo. Wow! Wow! Geraldo Perdomo. That's amazing.
That was completely unintended.
And Volpe, deep drive to left field. Perez going back, and it's going to be over his head. Off the wall. As Volpe, he's digging for three. The throw! Got him! How about you?
Another one knifed over there. Muncy sliding catch. Covers a mile and makes a sprawling grab for the first out of the eighth.
Pitcher's best friend's a double play.
3-2. Soft liner smothered by Peraza. Fires it across. Gets Vargas by a half step.
Boy, is he a player. That is a great glove and a strong throwing. That's not an easy play at all.
Runner goes, and a ground ball down the line at third. Manny's got it. Foul ground, the one hopper, no problem. Nice play by Manny Machado.
Left center field. And that's going to drop in for a hit. That's going to score at least one. Runner waved home. Relay to the plate is going to be. Oh, what a play! What a play! Henry Davis applies the tag.
Ground ball. Oh, a nice play by Ben Rice. And he flips to Bird to get the out.
I mean, 2 outs, nobody on. Okay, great play. But lead off an inning in a 2-run game, I mean, that is a huge play by Ben Rice. Going to.
The two young pitchers in their rotation. There is Rafaela going. Thrown to second by Dingler. What a throw. He's out. Dylan Dingler fired a seed to second base to cut down the speedy Rafaela.
And I tell you about Dingler, excellent
Pitch. Out to right center. Diving catch by Eli White. Padres will get one, but it could have been much worse.
Well, this is incredible. I thought off the bat this was absolutely down for extra.
Bobby Witt hits one in the left center field. That's going to split the outfielders and go all the way to the wall. Diaz is at third. They're sending him home. Here's the throw. Here's the play. Wow. He's out.
Line drive into center field, coming to get it. Pages, and he's got it for out number 2. Well, they're hitting, they're pitching, and they've got the best defense to start the season, and what a...
Runner goes, the pitch is a ball throw. In time, got him. Caught stealing. The tag by Jake Cronenworth.
dangerous hitters, but boy, can he be a distraction. Okamoto way in at third. What a play by Okamoto. Back to his feet, and he gets him. And even Kaz had to crack a little smile on that play.
And that's Sanchez comes home. Off we go with a towering fly ball to center field that backs up Marsh to the edge of the track at the wall. He wraps it. First pitch. What a start. Brandon Marsh takes a homer from Acuna.
Grissom pokes one down the right field line, and Bench dives and makes a fantastic catch. Oh, wow. Carson Bench with a pulchritudinous play, and there are 2 men down in the ninth.
I'm not going to. Driven out to left field and deep. Dominguez back. Track. Wall. And he made the play. What a catch by Jason Dominguez. And he's a little shaken up. He ran really hard into that.
All of his pitches were working.
Up the middle and off the glove. A runner that goes to Bogaerts for one on the first 2. Nicely done.
Let's take another look. Just out of the reach of Walker Buehler. He gets out of the way. Now it's
Leahy and the Cardinals down an early run. And Jordan, another great play to his right. Loads up, throws a strike, and got him. What a play.
Right on time, Chip. You were just talking about the kid. Jim Hayes was just talking with Ollie about Blaze Jordan.
Is that what the translation is? Grounded down to third, charging Bichette, makes the backhand play, throws across his body beautifully to get Herrera at first. Nicely done by Bichette, who knew he had a slow runner in Herrera and had time to.
Grounded out to second. Tena a slide, and then more slide, and then the throw to get Bichette for out number 2.
what a great play. First step by Jose Tena, who's played as bare.
First pitch swinging, runner coming home. 3. Got him there, back to third, got him there. The Red Sox work some magic.
I don't know what Paredes was doing. I guess he didn't want to run it.
The lone exception, an Alec Bohm walk in the 7th. Long run in foul ground. Tracking it down, Blake Dunn. In a steady rain, he had to cover a ton of territory, and there's the first down.
Well, that's a really great.
And now, going the other way, a diving attempt by Bazzana. He knocked the ball down. Now going to third is Garcia that throws in time, and they got him. Really good presence of mind by Travis Bazzana. Hunter Garcia trying to go to third, and then he got up quick.
Fly ball out to deep center field. Jackson Merrill on the warning track leaps and makes the catch again at the wall. To third base, tagging up is Raleigh. Merrill madness again.
3-2 pitch coming from Spencer. And he hits the ball on the ground. Shoemake goes down to a knee. Pops back up, the throw in time. That's a good play by Braden Shoemake.
Great play by Shoemake. Taking away a base hit. I wonder if...
The jump, high fly ball, deep into center field. Runnage on the run, he gets there. And now headed back to first, Hamilton, and he's going to beat the play. Boy, a lot of ground covered by Cedric Mullins there.
Griffin, hard hit ball to left for a base hit. Horwitz being waved around. Here comes the throw home. It's offline, but the tag is made. Fortes came back across and was able to nab.
This is popped up left side, long run for Soderstrom. Wins catching that, and the catch is made. He caught it. What a play!
Unbelievable.
Darrell Hernandez.
Runner, he got a great jump. Throw to second base.
Oh, wow,
What a throw. They're going to call him safe. The Phillies will look at it. That was an amazing pop time from Marchand.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because they got him on the head. His foot was in, or his hand was in.
Oh, they're going to challenge this almost immediately.
Go Angels baseball. I love that. Guys, go meditate upstairs.
Yeah, well, I'll get to that in a little bit. Carlos Cortez has a base hit. Now a throw behind him at first, and he is out! What a play by Jose Siri!
We talked about that arm he has out there.
Hill lays down a bunt. Kurtz gets it, flips with his glove. Now they got a rundown with Pereira. Muncy will flip down to Harris.
There's some traffic. Harris applies the tag. Runners move to second and third.
Ozzie over makes a great play. They'll only get the one, but Ozzie with spectacular defense to save a hit, take one away from Casey Schmidt.
We're not even through a full inning, and we've seen some pretty great defensive plays on both.
Up the middle, that'll get through to base hit. Montgomery in to score. PCA's throw to third. Out at third. Pete Crow Armstrong.
At your peril, trying to take.
High drive, deep center field. Back goes Halpin. On the track, at the wall. He leaps up and makes an amazing catch. Oh, are you kidding me, Petey Halpin? He leaped up. It looked like his glove was above.
And he's picked up right where he's left off. Made the one mistake. Outside of that, he's been pretty much on par, as you said. 0-2 lined up the middle and into center. A base hit. Almost took out the second base umpire, Edwin Moscoso. Who had to dance out of the way. He's going to try for two. The throw from Merrill got him.
Another rocket. Out to right center. Coming to the plate is Holiday. Throw goes to third. Tag applied by Meade, and they got him.
No, he didn't.
The runner did not touch home plate before the tag was applied. Home plate umpire Alex Tosi waves it.
And there's the bunt rolling toward third. Throw to the plate. They are going to get him. What a play. Caminero came in and had to toss that underhanded and made an excellent toss. Fortes put the tag on it.
Did you see the wink?
Oh,
And it's close. Got him.
Yeah.
Double play. Kyle Manzardo. He must have figured I can't get my foot there faster than I can tag it with my glove.
Well, right, he was closer to the bat.
Down to first. Knocked down, picked up. Williamson will get the out at first. Valade, who made a dive, got back to first in time to take the throw from Williamson. With Yoshida moving into second. Two gone.
And ground ball. Runner comes home. Throw to the plate. Tag is in time. He's out. Clemens with a terrific play. Caratini, the veteran catcher, got the tag down because Cruz, as Spilly pointed out, was off on.
Runs were unearned. Nice play by Michael as he falls backwards and in time to Vinny. Wow. Try and teach that.
Set the example. One of the leaders on this team. Don't take a play off.
Runner goes. Popped up. He does not know it's popped up. He's going to have to retrace. Catch is made by Judge. The throw to first. Double play. Kurtz got around.
Ooh, there's a.
Andrew didn't get over.
Yeah.
Still beating there. Thank goodness.
Doesn't run that well. 3-1 on the putout. Ball's knocked out. Did that hit his the palm of his glove? He's shaking out his glove hand.
Yeah, he didn't quite catch it in the web.
Line drive, left field coming on is Bellinger. He makes the play. Runner tags and stops as the throw comes all the way in. Bellinger's just putting on a show baseball-wise for about 10 days now. Oh, Michael, he's so good at it.
Bregman into left center. Not today with that wind. Catch made by Mitchell. Throw to third is on line, and they don't get him. Oh, that was a close play at third. Murph may want to take another look.
It's this one out to left, chasing Soto back to the warning track, and Juan makes the catch right before he hits the wall. Let's give some love to Juan's defense.
Boy.
Talked about Benj and Ewing.
He made it look easy, Gary. That was not.
In the air, right center. PCA sticks the landing. What a catch. He's as good as it gets in center field. A gorgeous play.
Yeah, a lot of people have left the ballpark. A lot of the fans have.
Blasted to left field, and Martin to the track. Martin to the wall, jumps up, and that ball is gone. No, it's caught. He did catch it. Austin Martin caught that ball.
An error in the field as Peterson grounds to Freeman, spins and fires to Kim for one. The turn back. Oh, 3-6-3 double play.
So Freddie knows he's inside the baseline, so his throw needs to be inside the baseline to second base. And look.
Up in the zone, hammered out to left center. Jacob Young giving chase at the wall. He's got it. Planted lifted that right foot, elevated, and robbed extra bases from Jeremiah Jackson.
Goes after this one, lifts it to left field. Siri tracking it back towards the wall. It's by the pole, and Siri got it! Wow. He went up and got it! Took away a grand slam!
Oh, he's an entertainer, that's for sure.
Sliding stop, the new second baseman, Brandon Lau. What a play to Rob Springer.
Great job by B. Lau right there to go up the middle. He was on the shortstop side of second base by quite a bit.
Ohtani to Sanchez with a 1-2 pitch. Slaps this one to short. Rojas has it, goes to third, and they've got Guerrero.
Well, it was really, really hard because watch his secondary lead. He thinks I'm too far to go back to second. So
takes off, pitches a ball, and the throw, they're going to get him. He is out at second base. So Durbin taking off, but he is cut down.
And this is textbook. This is that throw to the second base side of the bag where Taylor Walls is going to come across and slap the tag.
Grounder to second. Nico dives, slides to first. What a play. Nico Hoerner, 4-3 put out. And robbed Ha-Seong Kim of his first hit of the season.
If you saw our open, you saw a tail of the tape that we provided on these two teams, the comparisons where they ran.
Burger's hit 3 of his 5 home runs this series. Pops this one up on the infield. Playable. Wind will be a factor. Austin Wynn's dancing around, and he makes the catch. Lopez hands in the air. Thank you, thank you.
Nunez pushes a bunt to the first baseman Sanchez. He'll lob it to the second baseman covering the ball, hits the umpire. Nunez is trying for second. Sanchez throws there, and he's going to be out. What a break for the Brewers. The throw hit the umpire, and so Nunez is out trying to go to second.
In the air, right center field. Carrick chasing. Carrick dives and makes the catch. And I think he was also concerned about Tyler Freeman, who was closing quickly. You can tell both of them are going for. This is tapped towards short, and that's a fine play by Tovar. And he knew he had enough time to use leather. You can almost see the gears working as he's approaching this baseball.
We're talking about. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. Got him. Oh, what a play! An incredible throw, and even more amazing catch and tag by Travis Bazzana.
Swinging away and skying one out to left center. Jacob Young playing shallow, has to go all the way back to the wall. Makes the catch. Tagging at third is Lockridge. And Joey Ortiz. Big swing from him.
Yeah, great play by Jacob Young on Durbin. Durbin hits it on the ground, and they have the runner hung up. Throw to home, and Diaz will run the runner back. Rafael is already at third. And now they make the tag. The runner does advance to second. A little confusion there with Yacht.
And that is a nice sliding catch, Connor Joe. That ball hung up and started tailing away a little bit more, and Connor Joe flags it down to make. Up the middle from McGonigal. It will be caught. A sliding catch from Varsho, and they are going to double up lead. And the inning is over.
On the ground, Weatherholt spears that, and Fanny, 2 good defensive plays on the right side of the infield in the inning. 2 out.
JJ's instincts at the position have been so good.
That ball, is it going to be playable? It is. Down the right side, it appeared off the bat that ball might be out of play, and it's close to the foul line, and DeLuca got over there and made the.
Digs it out, sends it to right center field. Tucker with a sliding catch, fighting the sun in addition to having to cover a lot of ground.
Yeah, not an easy play. Obviously where it was hit, how much ground he had to cover, but as you mentioned, Joe, over there, day game right field.
To shortstop. Diving effort for Dubon, and he aces Turner for out number 1. That's a speed demon down the line, and Dubon smoked it to first.
Well, this is that depth that Walt Weiss is talking about, not just offensively, but.
Broken back, pop, Arroyo going way out, it's gone! Blake Dunn, the
full extension. He takes it away. He is covering some kind of ground in that Reds outfield.
Being relayed potentially. Hooked. Brady House gloves it at the third base bag behind it. Safe is the call at first. The Jay-Z beats it out. Long throw there from Brady, who made another nice play to glove it. Just not quite enough on the throw.
And here's Cedar Rafaela, who shows bunt, gets it down. Okamoto bare hands and makes a very good play to get him. Gasper does come to third, but Okamoto with a nice play to get the out.
Make no mistake, Cedar.
Guerrero smokes one up the middle. It will be caught. Matt Vierling takes away a hit from Guerrero.
Really scary play for Vierling because if it gets past him.
In for Alex Bregman and a huge hole on the right side that he tries to shoot. Instead, they'll get Alcantara hung up over at third. He is out as well, and the Giants defense comes up huge.
Second time today. Here it comes. In the air, left field. Happ is back near the wall, and he makes the catch. What a play. Running out of room, he hauls it in. And Ben.
Day game tomorrow. That's pulled to third. Diving stop by Royce. To his feet. Long throw. Got him. Big time play by Royce Lewis behind the bag at third.
Corey, you know, you were talking about those wins, those smart wins that Royce is looking for.
20 home run seasons in his career and a couple of 30 home run seasons. Bobby will throw him out. And Kolek has retired the first 5.
But it's that sinking fastball that can run so good in on the righties. And last season we saw him use.
Taking off again, Edwards. I think they got him. Yes. That's a big first out. Great throw by Baldwin. Super impressive here from Drake. Clayton McCullough's got the hand up, but in
Tampa Bay Tigers in the majors to shortstop. McGonigal, tough play. Got him. What an effort.
Tell you, range to your right.
The pivotal inning of most big league games, the 6th. And McGreevy, ground ball. JJ dives to his left and takes care of James Wood. That ends his perfect day. Weatherholt handles a hot smash. He's had a good game at second. This one to a great start with runners in scoring position. And that's going to continue. A shot to right. Walker got a good read. Here comes the throw to the plate. It's on the money and the tag in time to retire the side. Well read by Jordan Walker.
That's shot to first. Nice play by Lewis. Throw to second for one. Back to first. He's safe. Perdomo at first. Although Lewis thought they had the double play, and what a pick by Royce Lewis. Now he's used to the hot corner at third base, so he was able to sway Heineman.
Grounder to Dubon. There's one. Safe. Play at the plate. Oh, they got him. Lucas was hoping to get Olsen napping, but he was out by a mile.
Pitch. Swing at a high fly ball into shallow center. Stock going out. He's staying with it, and he makes the catch right in front of Justin Crawford. And what a terrific play fighting the sun. I mean, that's Crawford.
One pitch. Popped up, foul territory. Gonzalez. And just runs out of room. Did he make the catch?
Yes.
What a grab.
Now they might want to take a look at it again.
Back toward the middle. Flag down by Sanchez. Little spin, little toss. One away. It's the third longest streak, scoreless streak in Phillies franchise history.
Dan Wilson's got his arm extended. Naylor was looking over towards the dugout after that tag was made. They want to challenge this.
I think there's enough there to overturn the call.
On our Snoqualmie Supermo. But Thomas, hard ground ball up the middle. There's Weatherholt. Flip for one. On to first. A beautifully turned double play. And the kids continue to flash the leather.
What's interesting about this play from JJ.
When he finished 5 2/3 against
the Angels with 94 pitches. Cam Smith has this play almost go over his head, and he's adjusting and makes a nice leaping catch. That was not the perfect route for Cam, but it works out on a great play.
Mason, great play, deep short. And Ozuna says that's not nice. He's glaring at him the whole way down the line. He took away a hit, and Mason smiling about that. That was a heck of a play.
Well, this defense so much. That shot to first. Alonso's got it out at the bag and got the next one at second.
What a nice play.
Wow, we'll see if the Padres challenge, but another fabulous play by Pete as Henderson taps
anymore. That's pulled into right field, a base hit. Ruiz chugging to third, Benj up with the ball. Here comes his throw to the plate on a hop to Sanger, the tag. He is out. Carson Benj with a one-hop strike to the plate. And they gun down Ruiz to
a walk and a fielder's choice. Curveball swatted to right field. This one's deep in the corner. It is.
I think he caught it.
Caught by Cowser in foul ground. He disappeared out of view, but he made the catch, and Chris Bassett loves it.
Yeah, we lost.
Bichette flares one towards second. What a leaping grab by Ketel Marte. A smile. A slight one from Kelly as his second baseman back in the lineup tonight makes an excellent defensive play.
Carlos Mendoza said,
Here's a sweeper. Here's to Crawford. Oh, diving play by Griffin across the diamond. What a gem. A run comes in, but what a play by Connor Griffin.
How about the arm? The combination of velocity.
Johnson to right, hustling after it. Call. He dives and he makes the catch. Oh, did you?
Well, this ball hooking away from Alex Call. He gets a good jump and lays out at the last minute.
Broke his bat and a soft roller. Junior comes to the plate and Salvi tags out Sanchez. Oh man, how nice. Whataburger, what a play. And there's another base hit for Otto Lopez. He will not be stopped. Hicks with a turn. Corbin throws into third. And Liam Hicks is out of there. Corbin Carroll throws him out at third base.
That could be one big play in this game already. Ground ball. He is coming home. Paredes throw on the money. Out at home plate is O'Neill Cruz. He had to deal with Vasquez and the bat that Garcia left behind. And he is thrown out on a perfect play with the infield in.
That really was.
Line to center. Merrill coming in. Diving forward to make the catch. Jackson Merrill out there doing some Merrill madness for you. On display.
Gotta go. Right at him.
Batting out of the 9 spot with 1 out, bases empty. Broken bat. Soft ground ball to Cronenworth. Glove to glove. They get him. Cronenworth to Sheets, glove to glove, out number 2.
What's glove got to do with it?
Favor either of them lefty-lefty, and there is a fly ball. The Angels will take that all day today, although this one blowing toward foul territory. And Candelario makes a great catch up
Hopefully
along the sidewall.
I mean, he slammed into that hard wall there.
Toward the seats.
There's a good pitch. Burleson with a backhand, stumbles, recovers, and throws a strike. Burley tripped as he got to the infield dirt. Didn't panic. Swanson did his job, and Alec with a strike for the second out. Well, 2 elements to the
moved after 2 batters in the 4th. Up the middle, Junior is there, and from the grass, Vinny came off the bag. The Royals are taking another look at it. Vinny is staring into the dugout, and the Royals are going to challenge it.
Well, Crawford, a ground ball left side. House dives, gets up, and throws out the speedy Crawford. What a huge play from Brady House at the hot corner.
on a nasty hop, too. He was one of the biggest gloves in the game.
Now the 3-2. And it's hit to deep center. Varsho back. Catches it. Crashing into the wall. A run comes.
And Sanchez not in there against Ray today.
Line to left center field, and welcome back, Dalton Varsho.
Defense does not slump when you have guys like Dalton Varsho out there. The center field position has been
Pirates have runners at first and second with one away. And a ground ball diving off the glove of Sheets. It's into right. And now they're stopping the runner at third. Running him back to the end. Now he's going to try and score. Throw to the plate. He'll be out.
As he chops a 1-1 sinker to third. A fair ball. Nice pick by Paulie. Off balance throw to first. Got him. Very nice play, under control and composed for Graham Paulie.
Absolutely. And with Trey Turner, the runner, you've got to do.
The runner goes, and he will be out at second base. Tried the swim move, but is tagged by Fernando, and they get him. Good thing he did step off.
Everybody's yelling, step off. There you go.
Time. He'll bounce it over deep in the hole, short. Backhanded by Wilson. Jump throw to first. They got him. Unbelievable.
Jay Willie from deep in the 6th hole. You got to go down and
today. Out to left center. Jacob Young after it, onto the track, near the wall. He's got it.
Get rid of it. No.
Jacob Young is hurt after making a spectacular play up against the left center field fence.
We have seen him swing the bat very aggressively. Chopper up the middle, backhanded by Brito. Throw to first, book it. Dynamite defensive effort by Juan Brito to end this one.
Back, first and third, nobody out. Runner takes off from first. Throw to second by Torrens, and he got him. Norby got a great jump, and Torrens threw him out anyway. Holding at third is Marcy.
Grounded out to second. Nunez gloves, comes to the plate. Tag applied by Ruiz, and they got him.
What a play.
Nasim Nunez on the backhand, an on-target throw, and Keibert Ruiz hangs in there.
Right here, play it like
grounded shortly. Nice play by Rosario. Fires to second, and the ball gets away from Chisholm. And backing up is Judge. Rosario saved a double, but couldn't get off a good throw to second to get the force on Trout.
Yeah, this ball was hit hard. And it by.
Hard to believe it could get better, but you never know.
Down in the corner, and oh my goodness!
Brandon Lockridge, spring-loaded, goes up and snares one. I have not seen that.
Deficit to give the Phils a chance in their last two at-bats. Carroll's out toward left, going back on it is Marsh. Right at the wall, reaches up, makes the catch. And one out here in the 7th inning.
Tom, you were talking about his outfield play, and it's just been perfect.
That ball's back toward the middle, knocked down by Turner, tries to get to the bat, not in time. And Don Mattingly does ask them to take a peek.
Yeah, that was close. Oh, wow.
Boy, that is really close.
0-2, back up the middle, Swanson, Fields, fires, got him, what a play! I mean, look where he finished up. He's over in Nico Horner territory.
Yeah, it's interesting to watch him play.
Runner goes. And it's hit in the air to left field. Here comes Schneider, a diving catch. The throw headed towards first is in time. What a play by Davis Schneider.
That's going to keep the game going as Rhys Hoskins delivers one into left. Hoskins is going to go to second, and he might be out. He is out. That's how the game's going to end. Dustin Harris throws out Rhys Hoskins trying to stretch a sit
up here.
Caught by De La Cruz. Oh, he spears it out of the sky. A brilliant robbery of Simeon.
That's like a pterodactyl move.
You're right. Look at the wingspan and just going up there and getting it.
4 strikeouts so far. Cruz, big swing. High fly ball. Deep out to left center. Carter's back. Reaches up and he makes the catch. Evan Carter just brought a home run back. And a hat tip from Rocker.
Berger in the air to left field. Towards the pole in the corner, and it is caught. Sheets goes up into the air to make the catch in the left field corner. Almost a...
What a play by Vargas. One, and they cannot
turn too as Reynolds sneaks in there. When he stepped on the bag, that took off the force. Not enough time to apply the tag, but what a stop.
You could see he had a little run it goes. High and tight. Here's the throw down. A tag. Out at second. Kiner Falefa cut down. And it will challenge it.
Yeah, 2 outs and a 9. It's got to be automatic. I think he did.
I think he did. That foot like it was up against the side of the base there.
That wasn't 92, 93. That felt more like 94, 95.
Absolutely. They play up. Oh, good catch.
Diving catch by Mangum in center field. And Mitch Keller loves it. That was a heck of a play. The Pirates are playing some defense here today.
And they're coming home. He's safe. Called them safe.
New York is challenging the safe call at home plate.
Now the Yankees are going to challenge this.
It's a little bit of an old school play. It looked like Wells was bracing.
In the hole, Caballero sets and fires. Got him.
Oh, that's a really good play, and it happens because his transfer, and he gets the ball in the air so quickly. Churiel can really run.
Samuel Basallo hits one fairly deep. Right center field. Isbell slips. Oh, he made the catch anyway. Of course he did. Of course he did.
The ball was hit really well. They were playing him.
2-2. Out to the gap again. Raley adjusting on the warning track. Jumps, and Luke Raley makes the catch up against the wall.
This ball off the bat of Cam Smith has some carry.
Grounded deep third. Garcia's got it. Spins and gets an out at second base in a reverse spin, connecting with Massey to cut down short.
Oh, what a play by Garcia. Gold Glove third baseman going to his left.
On the ground, back up the middle, the second baseman McLean with a tough throw against his body. He makes it to get Torkelson. Nice play by McLean. One down.
I can't believe how much he got on this throw.
He had to go.
Line drive, right field. Diving play by Shaw. Superman.
On the night where the Cubs have made one great defensive play after another. The 98.
Pop-up. And can somebody find it? No! And safe at first. Devers was not hustling on the pop-up and is lucky to have.
In the air, right center. It's hanging up, and it is caught by Miles Straw.
How fortunate the Blue Jays are to have center fielders all over the outfield. Varsho.
Sinkers and 12 four-seamers. The rest of the other pitches.
Hit well out to left. Dalen Lott will have to turn and play it off the wall. Jungle Lee's got speed. He's being waved home. Thrill coming to the plate from Abrams. On the money with the tag up.
Get him to get the final 6 outs. He's picked up 3, and this should be 1. On a fly ball to right from Narvaez. Oh my goodness. Throw back to second. Meyer just made the silliest out.
Dan Uggla would be the obvious starter. That's picked on a hop by Lopez. Long throw to first. Got him. What a play by Otto. Wow.
He had to get rid of that so fast to be able to get Kim at first. He goes into shallow left. Quick transfer.
Dan Uggla would be the obvious starter. That's picked on a hop by Lopez. Long throw to first. Got him. What a play by Otto. Wow.
He had to get rid of that so fast to be able to get Kim at first. He goes into shallow left. Quick transfer.
This one lined to deep right center field. Barger runs it down. And one batter into his Blue Jay tenure. Cody Ponce has to be loving the defense.
The defense of this Toronto Blue Jays.
In Houston. Grounded and fair off the side wall. Bellinger will field. Walker's going for 2. The throw is not in time. And Chaz points to the Yankee dugout. So let's challenge.
Line to center, and Jake makes the catch.
That was a tough one.
Billy, you played center. That did not look easy.
Now, this is the low liner with a little knuckle action, so Yelich catches it flush. You'll see this ball.
And Diaz shoots that towards third, diving stop by Sanoja. Bounces it to first for the out. And Javi takes a hit away from Diaz. One away here in the third.
The Tartan Army has seen their goalkeeper make plays like.
Right field, Corbin. This has got some carry to it. It's still going, and a sliding grab by Barossa, who comes over from center field to haul it in, just shy of the wall. Jorge Barossa, what a catch.
And that's what.
Well, he does bunt. It's up the first base side. Soriano trying to make the play, and he does. What a play by Soriano.
That's something they work on, too. It's if you try to take that baseball out on the transfer, you're not making the play. So good job by Soriano using the glove.
And here's Mike Trout, who struck out in the first. Smoked. What a play by Okamoto. To second one and on to first in time. Kaz Okamoto with another big-time play down at third. Here's a little swinging bunt towards third. Okamoto got him. But again, we will wait and see if the Angels will challenge. They're challenging. The ball just has to make.
And a base hit into left field. Massey hitting third base. They're going to test the arm here. Mostak is thrown to the plate. The tag. He is out at home. He got him. They cut him down. Massey out at the dish.
That's popped up. Can anybody catch up? Mason on the run, still coming. Hey, he's got it. Wow. What a catch. That was like a wide receiver on a fly pattern. He never stopped running, kept went flying, and he.
His fastball.
Popped up into shallow left center field into that Bermuda triangle. Konai makes the catch. Slams into Jacob Marcy. There's a yard sale in left field. And it looks.
And he lines this one to left field, and a leaping catch by Jesus Sanchez right in front of the wall for out number 2.
Well, Rosario, the veteran of many big leagues.
Too. High and deep out into Triples alley, hit very well, and it's going to be caught, I think, by somebody as they both go down.
That could have been really bad.
It looks like Bader's got it in his glove.
There's a ground ball. Montero showing off his defensive ability. Spry off the mound for out number 1.
Righty gets off the mound well. Competitive spirit. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Glove flip.
And getting ripped. Fly ball to left down the line. Slicing away from Morabito. Hits the sidewall hard, and he made the catch. Tagging and coming in to score is Lyle. Morabito hit that sidewall very hard. And
hit on the ground toward third. Diving stop made by Bohm. Gets up and throws in time. What a play by Alec Bohm.
Oh, man, that gets by him, and they're trouble.
One out.
What a play. Ground ball off the fist. Mayo to the plate, and that throw is low. And picked by Ruxpin for the out. Wow, how did they do that?
That was a big-time play right there by Kobe Mayo. He had one chance, and that was to barehand the ball and get it towards home plate.
He's going to be a force when he gets here.
It's driven by Marte, deep center. Myers streaking back, trying to find the wall. He leaps and robs him. That's the deep safety going straight away for the pick. Dane Myers was probing to find the wall, and he found the 3-run rally. Now he gets sawed off. Schneemann, barehand grab, throw to first, got him. And Arias moves to second base. That ball hit the ground, and
Once again, that ball's not carrying to third.
it was headed toward the third baseline, though, once it hit the grass.
2-2. Bounce towards short. Swanson backhands. They get the out at second. Oh, that was a tough hop.
Big time play. Sometimes we take him for granted. This was not an easy play at all. He made a couple spectacular plays on the homestand, but this is.
Runner going, and the throw is going to get Simeon, at least initially.
Great tag by Tovey.
That was a quick tag, and Simeon's not arguing. He's coming off. Mets aren't going to challenge. Great throw by Hunter, and as you said,
As we've reached 3 o'clock in St. Louis, on the ground to second, in between Hop and JJ. Couldn't get him. Simpson legs it out, and they'll take a look.
Let's see this play develop. Again, speed is the key. Stumbled a bit.
Kader Montero gets a ground ball to short. That's McGonigal with a long throw. Oh, man, target hit. That is a wild effort from the rookie at shortstop.
Is that any good?
Woo, my goodness.
Runner goes, the pitch is up, the throw on the money, out at second base. O'Neill Cruz, who stole a base his first time on base, gunned down by Vasquez this time around for the second out of the inning.
Good pitch for Vasquez to catch.
Vultured the win. Perez can do that here tonight. Look at that bare hand play.
Pitches are athletes too, Wayne. Whatever it takes to get them to do a right turn instead of a left turn. Very important. And again,
Abrams out to right field. Carroll charging in, makes a sliding catch. What a play.
Boy, and he's one of the best in baseball right there by leaving his feet, but not head first. He's good at sliding right here. Look at this. Popped him up. Long way to go for Jerry. Perdomo backpedaling way out there. And he's got it. Geraldo Perdomo, an acrobatic catch way out there in left center.
Diamondbacks had some issues on those tweeners out there.
We're going. It's ball 3, throw to second. Rodriguez came off the bag. He's out.
Popped up on the right side in foul ground. Racing for it is Vientos, and he drops the ball. And Vargas pops one up. Another chance in foul territory. Vientos coming down, and this time uses two hands to make.
Ground ball towards the middle. Mookie Betts is there. Arias is out number 2. Highlight defensive play, Mookie Betts.
Laid out for the baseball, just popped up to his feet and threw him out in plenty of time. 2 down.
Second hit of the game for Bazzana. Daly on his way to third. And he is in.
Is he out on the foot tag? Right here at the end. He misses him there.
Bunts it towards third. Pretty good one. Bregman picks it up. Out at first. Nice play by Alex. And a good job by Bush to hang on to the base.
Real nice play here by Bregman. Not a bad idea by Semien, who still runs quite.
Hits that in the air out to right field. And that takes Nimmo back near the wall. He leaps up and makes the grab. Peyton Gray loves it. Nice play by Nimmo. One away.
There he goes again.
Throw to third. Out at third. Yeah,
That is well-deserved out at third.
very well-deserved out at third.
I mean, that challenge, and maybe they'll get overturned. I don't get it. That's bad baseball. They're going to take a look.
The
0-1. Meade on the ground toward third. Chapman charges. He's coming home. The tag out at the plate. What a play by Chapman.
I mean, when you need Chapman most, that's when he comes through. It's a tough play on this.
Just 3 sinkers.
On the ground towards first. Bush makes the play. Underhands to Cabrera. And a nice play by Michael Bush.
Busy day for Michael Bush down there at first base. 4 batters faced from Cabrera, and 3 of them have hit the ball.
Olsen rips it to right. That ball's deep. Carroll back. Track. Leaps. And he got it. Runner tags. Baldwin to third. But Corbin Carroll, who was a finalist for a Gold Glove last year, one of the elite out.
On the ground to first base. To second for 1. Back to first. It is in time. Double play. There you go. That's how you get out of a bases loaded 1-out situation after walking the bases loaded. Get the ground ball.
Marte, 15 years, his senior to junior. Oh, there's a grab. Nice catch by Aranda off the bat of Collins. And that's now 16 in a row.
2-1 on the ground, backhanded by Williams. Quick release, throw to first, dug out by Kurtz. They got him. What a play!
Alika Williams flashing the leather. They had him parked up near second base, right up.
High fly ball center field, sending Martin back. Trapp near that 379 sign, makes the catch up against the padding.
That's just a phenomenal job by Martin. The same thing.
Line drive out toward left. Sosa's on the run, deep out there, and he reaches up, makes the catch, and O'Hearn misread it. He's got to go all the way around second, and Bryson Stott will comfortably throw to first, and the double play puts...
On the ground at second base, Cronenworth's coming home, and he is out.
We've seen this before. Campusano giving a lane to the runner.
On the ground, deep in the hole, short. Sliding play by Wilson. Goes to second and somehow gets the lead runner. What a play by Jacob Wilson.
I mean, Jay Willie had to make a quick step in.
Ground ball, diving stop to the glove side from McGonigal. Pops up, throws, got him. Fine play. A lunge to his left, picked the ball that was heading into left.
That's all a read off the bat. Right off the bat, he's moving.
He did. This is down the line. What a play by Karros. He'll get Teoscar at first. Gorgeous play. Kyle Karros taking a double away from Teoscar Hernandez. Freeman stays in.
High fly ball, first pitch, deep left. Church at the wall. He's got it again. Up against the wall. Church and the Cardinals hang on and beat the Pirates. Unbelievable.
Jammed him, and it is popped up down the third base line, and a catch by Cosimo Okamoto. A basket catch bobble and a barehanded grab.
Herrera, bouncing ball up the middle, diving stop, Massey, a flip, and an out! Tolbert and Massey combine! Put a star next to that one! Judge on the run, dives and makes the catch! Oh, what a play from Aaron Judge to save a run here in the 8th.
Well, I didn't know if he was grimacing or laughing. I was glad he was.
Have had more chances offensively than the Padres, but they've squandered them in different ways. This one's hit well on a line to left center. Sheets long run into the gap, reaches out to make a great run and catch, and one away here in the 8th. Gonna hang a star for Gavin Sheets.
And he'll ground this deep in the hole. Short diving play by Wilson. Gets to his feet. Strong throw to first. And he got him. That's how we start the ball game.
He and Neto have had some back and forth. Neto letting him know he's not too happy about it as he just stared.
On the way to Leo Jimenez.
Oh, well struck. Deep center. Harris reaches up and makes the catch. Michael does it again. You can see Chris Sale fired up as well in some harder contact than we're used to seeing. He's running, and the throw by Bailey is not quite in time. So even at this stage of his career, Harper can still run, and he steals his 4th base on the year.
Threw behind him, and he went ahead and took
that
third.
Was really close. They might have him. They might have
the count. And that ball into center field. Back goes Bryce Matthews, still going back. He's near the wall to put it away and then crash into the wall. Bryce Matthews continues to play a stellar center field. And the red strand, the base is loaded.
Player today offensively for the Braves, and now he hits one high in the air to left center field. Clark surveying. He leaps. He got it. Denzel Clark, his first home run robbery of the year, comes in Atlanta.
Vargas well off the bag, makes a nifty play. Falk gets there. Johnston's home with the Rockies run. It's 5-3, but another outstanding play at first base by Ildemaro Vargas.
I tell you, Vargas would be a good quarterback.
Knuckleball, simple.
Line to deep right field. Taveras makes the catch, loses his hat and hits the deck with a robbery against Freeman. And Leody Taveras
Scooped into left field, going back is Melendez and makes a diving grab. What a play by MJ Melendez to rob Miguel Andujar for the first out. Oh.
Hammered in the air, center field. Pages back onto the track. He's got a Driscoll Ramos to third, one away.
Plenty of range for Andy. Ball's not going to leave the yard.
center. Mullins going back. That ball continues to carry, and he gets there to make the catch. A tag at second, and Wynn's going to go to third.
Well, and watch.
Payoff pitch on the ground. Jacob Wilson on the ground himself. He'll make the throw. McCutchen dives and the out. Great job by the shortstop.
Take a look at this. Up at him, sling it from underhand slot base.
Scored multiple runs in an inning. There goes Abrams. Here's Max throw down to second. It's on the money, but it's not in time. But immediately Xavier Edwards tells the Marlins dugout to take a look at this. Clayton McCullough said earlier today this guy's got loose wrists.
It's just how.
Pitch of the at bat to Ibanez. Ibanez lifts it to left. Yaz on the track in front of the wall. I don't think he realized how close he was to the fence, but he made the catch.
Well, Chris Sale, you have a feel for.
Came right back with a fastball. Vargas, Fernandez, foul ground, and the wind has got it. And Fernandez is into the netting, and he's got it. Jose Fernandez over the tarp and into the net. Hard to second. Marte coming home. He is out of there. They got him. Ketel Marte cuts down Griffin at the plate.
Ketel playing a little deeper than the guys on the left side because Cruz pulls.
Line drive, base hit, left center. Acuna's going to be waved home. Halpin slow to the plate in plenty of time. Hodges tags him out. Oh, what a throw by Halpin. And an even better pick and tag by Hedgie. They're going to. Soft contact. Roop is going to go to second, and they get the out there. The throw to first. Got him. Wow. I thought there was no chance to turn a double play. Giants.
Slow roller right side. Nunez will tap the runner, throw to first. A double play. Herrera ran right into that one. And there's two down in the seventh.
People, this is not normal, though, how quickly he gets rid of this.
Antonacci takes off, and Lang has him in a pickle. Pasquantino throws to Bobby Witt Jr. They run at Antonacci. A lot of throws. He's still alive here. And will eventually be tagged out for the first out here in this bottom of the eighth.
Well, it's driven over first base hit. Dunn gathers. Olsen digging for two. Throw there. A good one by Dunn. Tag! He's out! Oh, what a play by Blake Dunn! He robs a homer 1 AP and he guns.
Infield in for Valenzuela, who slugs it out to right center field. Cowser is there. A quick recovery by the Oriole right fielder.
They always say that the ball will find you, and right there. Works on the little part of the bat, the end of the bat.
Marte, what a play! Oh, and Edwards is just back safely. They nearly had him doubled off. A sensational play by Ketel Marte to get a glove on that one at 106 miles.
That one is caught at second. What a play by Clement. A leaping catch on the soft liner.
Got it. His boy got him. It's crazy. It's crazy how that happens.
The ball. Jorge Mateo shows bunt. Now a snap throw to third base, and it rolls by Suarez. Breaking for the plate. Now Dubon. Throw to the plate. He dives, and he's out.
They still got him. The ball hit the bag, and that allowed Suarez to pick it up.
And line to left field. Here comes Collins on a sinking line drive. And that's the third time in a week that Collins has made a diving play for the first out of the first inning.
The first hitter of the game, you see.
This is Blake Dunn, who's bunting. And Cameron runs it down, and what a play with a scoop over to Vinny.
Woo, man, that's a desperate, spectacular play. All-State Good Hands replay. Check it out.
He's batting only 185 against lefty pitching this season. Snap throw, they got him. Henry Davis, as Nick Gonzalez dives to tag out Sajasi. He slipped trying to get back to the bag. I think he'd have been out.
Certainly has come to play this series in game 1 and now in game 3. Up the middle, Mydroth from the grass. Are you kidding me? What a play by Chase Mydroth.
A nice play by Mydroth, ranging to his right, way on the.
It's a long while ago, the 1-2 pitch. Bounce left side of the infield. Good backhand pick by Duran to throw. Got him! What a play to get Jackson Merrill! And another display of that rocket arm of Ezekiel Duran. Take
0-1 pitch. That one reached for, loop beyond the third baseman Paulie. Long run for him. He slides on the track, and Graham makes the catch. Really nice play on a pop out and foul ground from Graham Paulie, and there are 2 men gone. That's about as fine.
3-2. Drilled to center. PCA is back. Back some more. Reaches out, and he makes the catch. And quickly fires it in. Back to first. What a grab from number 4.
Again, the 1-2. Poked in the air, shallow center field. Buxton coming in. He'll catch it. Oh, he hung on. Byron hung on. A basket snow cone catch from Platinum in center. He fell.
Fly ball center field. Crawford going back out toward the track to the wall. Reaches up. He made the catch and he slammed into the wall. Man, did he hit that fence hard.
Ooh, he's made some plays. Can you imagine if there wasn't no...
And he floats one to the right side. Semien runs it down. Throw it off balance on a hop, and Young is able to corral it for the out.
Beautiful.
Nicely done on both ends for the second out.
Well, Semien knew he could not set himself.
Cubs have really found something. Walker into the gap, left center field. Run down by Carl Armstrong. What a ball game for PCA. That guy can really go get him. Cubs win.
It's bounced up the middle. Frazier throws it home. Murakami is out. I don't think he ever stepped on home plate.
He didn't slide either.
White Sox want to challenge this. He did block the play, but that was after he caught the ball.
Yeah.
Now you're it. It's bounced up the middle. Frazier throws it home. Murakami is out. I don't think he ever stepped on home plate.
He didn't slide either.
White Sox want to challenge this. He did block the play, but that was after he caught the ball.
Yeah.
Now you're
Diving stop by Austin Riley. What a grab. And it saves a hit to start the bottom of the 7th.
The defense has been excellent all year long, and this is Austin Riley showing off again as he goes full extent.
Poulin hit in the air toward right field, sending Cruz back, and he'll have room, smashing up against the wall to make the catch.
What a play.
Well, if only we had talked about Cruz and his defense earlier.
I think this play in general, just you're going back and you're
Popped up into shallow center. Ewing racing in after a late start, and he can't get there. And heading for second is Harper, and Harper is tagged out. Nice recovery by Lindor.
Chu. High fly. Raley backed up to the wall, and he makes the catch. Raley with enough on it. Naylor can't get the tag, but Raley with the ups.
Everything happens. You know what? You go out there and it happens to everybody.
Chase DeLauder with a sliding catch. Oh, what a play. DeLauder laying out, went to the backhand grab. Not an easy play at all. And what a
line. Caught by Rengifo. Gunning for his first hit of the series, and Rengifo says not today.
Yeah, Rengifo made a great play in last night's ball game.
Broken bat. Rocchio. Oh, what a catch. Nice. A leaping grab in shallow center by Brian Rocchio.
Boy, you talk about timed perfectly. So he followed that curveball up with a fat.
That's a base hit through the right side for Gasper. Coming around third is Sogard. Kag's throw is perfect. Out at home plate.
The league continues to test Jack Caglione in right field.
He caught it, right?
Fly ball left. Deep.
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, man, he's becoming the master of robbing home runs. Brian Reynolds. That breeze kept carrying.
1-2. Ground ball near second base. Lee slides, picks, throws, and Clemens with the scoop to save. Ball game over. Twins win. Twins win. And the Twins somehow win it tonight in Cleveland.
Can I say? 0-2.
On the ground, past the mound, towards second base. That's a really tough play for Lee, and he aced it. What an effort. That's nasty.
Throw difficulty 12 on this play from Hao-Yu Lee.
To right field. Bowen on the run, dives and makes the catch on the track. Jace Bowen laying it out. Nice grab. Had to run first a little bit and then laying it out.
This ball is going towards the line.
You can see it, and there he goes. And safe.
I'll tell you what, and this is where we talk about the throws to second. That was to the shortstop side of the bag. If that's on the other side of the bag, Caballero's probably out. But watch where the throw goes.
High chopper, Arenado's got to hustle, and he knows it. Whoa, Nunez gets up that line like a blur. And we're going to challenge. We have a challenge here. Ron Culp, the third base umpire, is the crew chief. Arenado, terrific. He knows he's got no.
Red hot at the plate. And now a routine grounder to short, and it goes right under the glove of Rocchio. Here comes a runner trying to score. Arnell's through to the plate in time!
Oh, man. He picked up Rocchio. But it...
Popped up down the right field line. Harper's on the run toward foul territory. Makes the catch. What a play. And quickly comes to his feet and throws to the plate. That is an outstanding play by Bryce Harper.
Very well. We caught him at the wrong time.
Left center. Over, and Reynolds able to hang on. A twisting catch as that ball sliced. He seemed fooled by it, but
I always.
First two batters reached. That one is fair. What a stop by Vargas, who scampers to the bag and beats a sliding Peterson. 9 consecutive set down by Michael Soroka.
Tell you, nice play by Vargas. He caught this ball. It was going down the line.
High drive into left field. Duran back there at the wall. Deep in to make the play. Timed it perfectly. Right around that spot, that cutout where he always says hello before the game.
Okamoto, a great play to his left, and he bounces it across to get Rhys Hoskins. Another fine play down at third by Kaz Okamoto.
Tell you what, I've been really impressed with his
Center field, going back Steven on the run. He makes the catch. He leaped in the air and hung on. Daniel Steven just put the hammer down and said, "I've got to go get it." He
Lears popped up on the right side. Not going to be an easy play, but Judge makes the play in fair territory for the first out.
Little high.
Gives Cavalli his 7th strikeout of the day. Lyle gives chase up against the side wall. He's got it. Sprinting, sliding, and snagging for Dalen Lyle.
Well, what a fantastic play, because a lot more. 2-2, line to center field. Diving attempt and a catch by Varsho, who's made 2 big plays going back early in the game, racing in on this one.
It took a perfect route again. Watch Vargas.
Things. It allows you to expand the strike zone and do others.
Vargas makes the turn. Collins makes the throw, and out at second base. And another tremendous defensive play by the Royals.
3-2. On the ground, Alika Williams to his backhand, throws to second, on to first. A 6-4-3 double play.
Exactly what you were looking for. Alika Williams does a great job of
up the middle. Oh, Rocchio with a great backhanded stop. And an incredible throw to first to get him. Rhys Hoskins hauled it in. How about Rocchio went to a knee and almost like mid-flight flicked it over to first base.
We're nice and warm out here, thanks to you.
Equipment manager extraordinaire. Back goes Jackson Merrill.
Get it, Jackson!
Jackson!
Makes the catch! Jackson! Way to go, kid! Snatch it back! Yeah, we see ya! You're the man! Woo!
What a play at short. Mateo getting the start instead of Dubon tonight, and a tremendous effort to get Wood.
You're not kidding. I thought this was a base hit off the bat. It was loud.
Taylor Trammell chops one, and that's going to get into right field. First to third with the speed of Trammell. The throw coming, and he's out. Geloff putting the tag on the Montway Jr. He's get the lead runner here.
What an absolute hose.
They got for Cabrera to get right here. Arenado's chasing it down. Gabby's on the move, and Moreno runs it down. A rolling grab by Gabriel Moreno, and he hangs on and gets Cabrera out of a big spot. Boy, Gabby took off like a shot when.
Griffin lines it to left field. Laureano on the run, dives and makes the catch. Tagging in third and scoring is York. The Pirates get on the board. Nice diving catch in left field by Laureano.
Well, once you commit.
There goes Perdomo. Basayo with a one-hop dart to second. Wow. Great tag by Henderson. Great one-hopper by Basayo. The Diamondbacks are looking to.
Christian Walker to short on a hop. Sliding pick by Lee to his feet. Skips it in time. Improvement from Brooks Lee. Day after day, night after night, just looking like a much more confident player. And
got some short guys and some long guys. Easy, just getting out.
Lynch knocks it down. Does he tag him? He got him! Wow! They got him, but at what cost?
Kind of bruised him a little bit. Okay, good recovery on the rebound. Watch him saying, I want the out.
And McKinstry punches one to shallow left. On comes Melendez, but that's going to fall for a base hit. Workman late going to third, and he is out. And the Tigers are going to challenge the call.
I mean, if he gets too far, and
just kind of tried to serve it into left field. Angel Martinez, a diving head forward catch to Rob Keith of a hit for out number one. Man, he had to sell out. And that was a terrific play.
Yeah, straight ahead. That's probably the toughest one you've got.
Up the middle, but what a pick by Cronenworth. He'll touch second, fire to first. The DP, you can hit it anywhere, but you can't hit it into the crowd zone.
Oh, Jake Cronenworth is
tonight has singled, doubled, scored a run. He's got an RBI and a stolen base. Harper hits a deep drive to center. Alec Thomas backing up all the way to the wall. Alec has got it. Alec Thomas up against the wall in deep center field.
Coleman Crow. Yelich to deep left. Schmidt will make the catch. What a play by Casey.
He has looked so comfortable out there. Great routes. This is not an easy play on a day game.
And this time lined into left field, a base hit. Played on the hop by Mangum. Throw to the plate is going to be. Oh, in time! That is sensational! That's unbelievable! If this hole.
This is tagged towards deep center field. On the run and diving out there is Jackson Merrill. The Baltimore kid, Jackson Merrill, laying it out in right center field.
It's all about that first jump.
Set from Cal Raleigh. This is lofted into foul ground. Mastrobuoni, who was over at first base, makes the catch with just enough room to spare, and there is the game's first out. Did we mention the Mariners are playing without Josh Naylor as well tonight?
Well, Miles Mastrobuoni. And you probably have the outside part open if you want it.
Whoa, he caught that. What a play by Chris Sale on the liner off the bat of Reyes. His life might have flashed before his eyes. You're going to get a great look at this.
you got the Savant page for you. That's terrific.
Yeah, I'm going to take my readers off. We're on camera right now. Jeez.
Schwarber pops it up. Romo gives it a run and will make the catch in front of the railing. What a play. Drew Romo.
3-2, grounded right side. Nunez over to get it in the hole. What a play to get the lead runner. Covered ground, turned his body and fired a strike to C.J. Abrams.
So I wonder on this, right, if he recognized that Louis was not going to be.
Another grounder. How about Ozzie? How about Ozzie? Full extension.
Now, if that foot is bothering him, we would never know it based on this play from Ozzie Albies as he goes range.
Maybe. Looks like it. On out to deep right center. Gilbert at the wall. Gilbert jumps up. He got it. He caught it! What a catch by Gilbert! Grounder to third, couldn't do it. Muncy to second one. Espinal to first, a double play. Dominance from the Dodgers tonight. Justin Robleski, the man of the hour. 4-0 as he fires 8 scoreless.
Floats that one. And a nice running play. Albies will run that one down in the outfield. 2 gone. Wilson bidding for his 3rd hit.
Gee, Albies, one of the things they
On the ground, Paredes will come home. The throw's on the money. No chance to score for Jake Bauers. A fielder's choice with Paredes throwing out the runner at home plate.
Nice play by Isak. That play kind of brought him to home plate. Wasn't hit very.
On the ground to third. Arias. High throw, and Burley couldn't get down in time. He says check it. Bang, bang play at first. Story, for the moment, is safe after a high throw. Arias, a Gold Glover, turned
right now. Fly ball right center field. Crawford's on the run out toward the 396 sign to the wall. He leaps and he made the catch. He slams into the wall as he corrals it. What a play by the rookie Justin Crawford.
He's running, swing and a miss. Throw down the tag. They got him. Will the White Sox challenge? They are going to. The White Sox have asked for a challenge at second base.
I thought the way the throw was just to the.
Swinging a bouncing ball. Adames from deep short. Throws wide. They got him on the tag. And the A's will definitely take a look at this. Devers had the
fly ball towards right center field, towards the gap, and on the run is Fernando! Fernando onto the warning track to make the catch. He came out of nowhere. Fernando Tatis Jr. says no.
What a
looks more comfortable, more confident than.
Oops, fly ball deep into right center. Will it stay in? It will. And DeLuca stays with it to make the catch. Boy, that looked like it might be trouble off.
Harper, slow chop. Going to be a tough play. Who's going to take it? Chapman. They get the out there now with Malley hustling over, and he's out. Wow, what a play. Devers made the throw. Malley was like a wide receiver.
Harrison's pitch and a liner into right. That's going to get down for a base hit. Charging it is Matos. Up with it. They're going to send Witt. Here's the throw to the plate. Contreras with a tag. Oh, they got him. Oh, ho, ho. Luis Matos, welcome to the crew.
Certainly one of the most respected, and he shoots that one out to center field. Carter angling back and reaches up and makes the catch. Carter makes up a lot with that speed. He kind of started in a little bit, but was able to get back and make the play.
Yeah, you can see the smile. Here to Muncy. Muncy drills it deep right at the wall. Does he have it? He does. What a catch by Eli White. Keeping the game.
Number 3 and 4 into scoring position for the Padres.
And for Manny Machado.
163 with runners in scoring position. Lifetime, he's over 300.
A little dribbler. Baz will give way to Rutschman. He collides with Baz, and he still gets the out at first.
Put the camera back on me, but if your middle finger is significantly longer than everybody else's, like Mariano's was, you can just throw a straight fastball.
Oh, look at Ozzie here. What a tremendous effort to rob Juan Brito.
On the ground, fair ball down the line. And Rengifo around first. Happ, here's his throw to second. On the money, get him!
I don't know. 1-0 on Bichette. Bichette, ground ball, deep short, Tovar. Now he's going to bounce it out by 2 strides. Beautiful play by Toby.
Smiley, it's incredible. Even when you struggle, the impact your glove can have on a game.
He never takes his defense.
Uh-oh.
Long run for Angel Martinez. He dives and makes the catch. What a play by Angel Martinez. Now let's make sure he's okay. He hit the ground really hard.
Boy, if he held on. On the ground is short. Tovar can throw him out. Yes. What a play by Tovar. Fernandez and Carroll neck and neck, the 2 fastest players in an Arizona uniform. That was a
center field. PCA back at the track, leaping! And he stole a homer from Teoscar Hernandez. Oh, Pete Crow Armstrong. What a play.
Hard. Devers takes it himself.
Nice play.
Play over there. I said before, the hot corner is now over at first for Robin.
Slider tap to the left side. Sale slides after it, only goes to first. And every time he comes off the mound like that, you kind of hold your breath.
Yeah, based on what happened right a year ago when he dove for that ball.
This will be a tough play. Right into the baseline, and a good toss by Skeens right on target. That's not easy.
No, that's very, shall we say, athletic move.
Ball foul, long way for Paredes. Can he get there?
Man, is
Made
he
the
good.
basket catch over his shoulder. How did he find it? Wow. Paredes making a great play to get Riley.
Hit hard towards the gap. Back forward is Adele. He's not going to get there. That's going to drop in. He cuts it off before the wall. Being waved around is Young. It's going to be a close play at the plate. The tag is got him in time.
He takes a peek on the right side of the infield. The pitch. A cue shot. JoJo didn't get to first base, and Burley's got to dive and make the tag. Is everybody all right? Heck of a play by Burleson. JoJo late to.
Line drive caught by Pena. They can double him up. Altuve is on the bag. That's a double play to end it. Astros win 8-7 on a line drive that Witt thought was going to go to the outfield. What a win. A two-run home.
Three-time MVP. Ground ball. Darryl Hernandez with the slide, and at first Trout is out.
Well, Trouty, as he ran through the bag and saw the out call, kind of wagged the finger, said, no. Zook says, yeah.
Single through the hole to right field. Nishida, he's going to come up throwing. They test his arm off the bat. And the slide around the tag, but Romo gets it in time. Rinku Nishida, welcome to the.
Ground ball, diving stop by Riley. He'll go to second, and they get the lead runner. Great play from Austin Riley. Taking that throw from his knees.
Excellent work here, as you mentioned, from Austin Riley. He's going to go full extension here to his.
Suzuki, Valdez. Oh, he's tagging. And he is out at third for now, says Mark Ripperger.
Waits the 2-2. Grounds it right back at Poulin. Deflects over to House at third. Bare hand throw. Got him! Wow. A 1-5-3 and put a star on that one.
What a play by Brett.
3-1. Weak contact. Nikhazy pounces off the mound. It's going to be a tough one. Got him at the bag. What a play. Out number 2.
An excellent play. I didn't think he had any chance to get Wilson at first.
Head to the bottom of the 4th inning and a pop-up. If it stays playable, it's out number 1. Isaac Paredes drifting into foul territory. Pena's also there. And Isaac, what a play. Just reached out and found it with a basket catch. Jeremy's like, how'd you do that?
Driven in the air, center field. Pages sprints back. Pages makes the catch. What a day, Andy Pages. What a player, Andy Pages.
It is a very.
To second, McLean on the dive, pops to his feet. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That is a big-time play by the kid Matt McLean at second base. He's got to dive back towards the wall.
2-2. Ground ball right side. Keyshaw second, on to first, double play, ball game over. Twins win 8-6. The Twins come back not once but twice here tonight and kick off this 10-game road trip with a fantastic.
To the left field defensively. Little dribbler down the third baseline. Hunt is out, and he throws to first base. Nice play. Rick Hunt, his major league debut with a nice defensive play right there for out number 2.
Like a cat. It's worth another look.
Fly ball right center field. On the run is Hill. Out toward the wall. He jumps and he made the catch. Oh, what a play! He pulled it right back as it was going over the wall. That was absolutely incredible.
Wow. Soft liner into center. Here comes Ruiz, and he dives and he makes a great catch. Tumbling to the ground. Esteury Ruiz takes the hit away from Yandy Diaz.
Here is Josh Smith. Another fly ball. Refsnyder, a long run for it. Refsnyder goes up and he gets it. Rob Refsnyder robs a home run. That's hooked up the right field line. Dropped right on top of the chalk. That'll be an extra base hit. Varsho is stiffing out two. He wants three. Holiday with the reload. It's on the money. And they got him.
Well, has grounded out to short, and then he hit one hard on the ground that Freddie Freeman turned into a sensational play. Now a swing. There's a high drive in the deep left center field. Going way back is Pages onto the warning track at the wall. Makes the
runner on at first, and the 2-2. And a fly ball into left field. Well hit. Duran racing back to the wall. That's off the 10. Springer into third. Hits it hard. Here's the throw home. Up the line a bit. A lunge and got him. Springer.
It's this hard. Crawford able to get to it. Throws from his wallet to first base, but not in time. A sparkling play from J.P. Crawford. And the Mariners want to challenge as maybe he did get him.
Ooh. He is thinking strikeout here in this situation.
And it's a ground ball base hit into right. Here comes Duran around third. The throw will go to third. It's right on the money for an out. Texas gets the run. Ball on the ground to third. Okamoto dives to stop it. He'll go to the plate and get the lead runner home. Really nice play at the hot corner by Kazuma Okamoto to keep it at a 3-run inning thus far.
Well, it's a really nice play. What we've got accustomed to seeing here this year. Of course, Elliot Ramos placed on the injured list earlier on the trip. As Waldschmidt swings, skies a high fly ball deep left towards the corner. Schmidt back on the track in front of the wall. He jumps in the air.
Flair in a right. My drop. He gets there. Ball game. White Sox with a 2-1 win over the Braves. They will win this series. And with a Cleveland loss.
Swings and sends a high fly ball. Center field. Bailey not deep enough.
No, not deep enough as well.
He's going to try. Here's the throw. He beats the 10. They call him out. The Guardians will challenge.
Then comes the throw.
Manzardo.
For a second, they got him picked. Oh, he just barely beat the tag. At least that's what Quinn Walcott said, the second base umpire. Guardians will take a look.
Timing was unbelievable.
It's a twofer. A twofer.
Broken bat Flair behind first. Long way to go for Connor Norby, who made the over-the-shoulder grab.
Tremendous.
He has graded out analytically extremely well at a position he had never played before, Hunt.
And think...
Got him. Throw to second.
Got him.
Double play. Strike him out. Throw him out. How big was that? What a throw by Sullivan and a great tag at second.
Yeah, and because Bryce Johnson off, you almost find yourself checking the scoreboard. What's my velocity? Why aren't I striking people out?
Deep to left field, going back is Bellinger, and he makes the play. An outstanding play by Bellinger, taking an extra base hit away from Piniago.
Right.
This one is lined and caught on the backhand. David throws. Long throw, and he robbed him. That is unbelievable. Take a bow, Ellie De La Cruz. What a play. Even he's laughing. That was...
On the ground towards shortstop. It's a crawling McGonigal to Asam. Kevin got his man. 2 down. It's our All-State Good Hands replay. Dirks.
That's how you wake it up on a day game. They're going to challenge.
In the hole, it's short. Lee stops it, pops to his feet. Long throw. Clemens kept his foot on the bag. Another great play by Brooks Lee at short. 2 down. Bowers moves to third.
fastball. Shane Langeliers has to have that in the back of his head.
Ground ball towards the middle. Diving stop by Altuve. Here comes the throw home. McNeil will be tagged out. Altuve saves the game and sends it to extra innings. What a play by Jose.
Foul territory, third base side. Bohm says he has it. Oh, he and JT collide. And there are 2 outs. The taller of the 2 makes the catch.
I hope they're both okay because they hit in a very awkward.
Throw down to second base in time. Martinez says he missed me. He wants him to challenge. Stephen Vogt says let's check, and they will
This
challenge.
is going to get challenged. I'll tell you that.
Gunnar Wilhelm, he says, yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Tapper near the plate. Tough play here. Flip to the plate. They got him. He's out.
What an incredible play by Silseth. They'll probably check it, but I'll tell you what, that's something they work on, that flip.
Weatherholt swings and he lifts this in the air to deep left center. Who wants this? Oh my gosh, Marcy came over and made the catch.
I'm trying to figure out if Hernandez just didn't see the ball or not, because Marcy's even looking.
1 out. Xander Bogaerts goes after the first pitch and he blasts out right past shortstop. Base hit out into center field. 1 run is in. Sheets is waved. Here comes the throw. The tag got him. What a peg. That's a huge second out of the inning.
That ball hit well to right field. Back goes Cam Smith near the wall. He's going to jump up and make a great catch against the wall. Runner off the bag, and they can double him up, and they do. Cam Smith with the defensive play of the night.
Up the middle, Mason's coming home. The runner slips. Kwan's going to be tagged out eventually. Running back to third, and there he is, number 2. He was going on contact, but he got snipered. And
Marte hits a slow roller by the mound. Run! Out at first base. And the Royals are going to challenge. Why not?
Kansas City is challenging the outlaw at first base.
I'll tell you what.
Big play. Got it. Out at second. It was called on pitch comm, and Mejia picks off Tatis for the moment.
Oh, he's walking off, so you have an idea how.
Marcelo Meyer gets under 1 to right. Let's see if Rafaela tries to tag with nobody out. On the big arm of O'Neill, Tyler to third. It's a little bit high, but Rafaela is called out for being off the base.
Some shot up the middle. And a diving catch is made by Justin Crawford. Taking a hit away from Austin Riley.
Check out this jump from Justin Crawford in center field. He comes.
Here's a double play. Safe for first. See if the Rockies can test that.
And looked out if he held the bag. So it's so close to the bag, Kyle then puts his.
Ward fillets one toward the right center field gap. Pages cuts it off quickly. Ward turning for second to throw in. Is on the money. Taylor Ward should know the scouting report. Don't run on that, man.
It's popped up first base side, and a sliding play from Lee. Hao-Yu Lee saves the day for out number 1 on Altuve.
Nice rangy play.
And it drops in. Grisham with a sore ankle coming home. He's out, and the game remains scoreless.
Outstanding throw by Johnny DeLuca, keeping it low and playing the one.
Get on base here.
Swings away and belts one out to center. Dylan Cruz will go back on it near the wall. He's got it. Right near that triangle beyond the 402 marker. Dylan Cruz robbing Victor Robles of extra.
It's a 5-3 lead, but the bases are loaded for the Yankees with nobody out. Luke Weaver thrown into the fire against his old team. Now the 1-2. Rosario swings and misses, strike 3. Unable to put it in play. Weaver gets the kick.
3 today with runners in scoring position.
Norby, though, drives one to deep center field. Ewing going back to the warning track and reaches out and smashes the wall and hangs on.
Sanoha tags and goes to third. Another remarkable.
Rocchio leads off first. There he goes, the 1-2. Taken outside, throw to second base on one hop. He is out at second base. Rocchio was thrown out on a one-hopper from JT Realmuto. And in doing
season, Marquez had multi-strikeouts in the first inning. Runner goes, and the pitch is low. Throw down there is not in time. Stolen base. Murakami getting in. See if they're going to challenge. They are. So we'll see.
Stay tuned.
Third base side. McGonigal comes home and out at the plate. Kreidler did everything in part that he learned here in Detroit. He ran on the grass coming in.
Benjamin Wade surviving. Here's a ground ball up the middle. Hernandez slides and stops it, throws to first. Kurtz takes it. Trout is out for now, although he looks safe.
Yeah, he's going to check that one. Definitely going to check that one. Wow, that's a great play by Hernandez, though, by the way.
Fly ball right field. Grichuk is there to make the catch. Then he drops the ball. He lost his feet. Did he ever have the ball is the question. The out at second base anyway. Vierling is out. Grichuk never had.
Lofton now bunts. The bat in the way. Nice job by Higgy of picking it up with the bat as a potential obstacle there.
Boy, that's interesting. You know, you see something every day in the game of baseball.
Very, very high in the air to shallow left field. Oh! Jimenez the catch as he and Pinango collide, and are they okay? And here comes.
As a young hitter, he's been impressive, and here's a rocket toward the monster. Jahmai Jones has one right off the wall. Heading to third base, McGonigal to second. Jones sliding. He's safe. The Red Sox want to challenge this play at second base. Marcelo Meyer.
Pitches for May after that double play was overturned on review here. 2 on, 2 out, 4-0 game. And to center, Church retreats. He's still going back, and he makes a basket catch. He twirled like a tornado. Details are really going to matter. I think that'll be the key to the series, turning some plays like this. Mason with the throw. Runner trips between first and second. They got a rundown. Perdomo stuck between first and second as he trips.
Line drive, base hit to right field for Ramirez. Garcia gets to it quickly. Ramirez, he's going to try for 2. Here's the throw. It is in time!
This is popped up, shallow left. Here comes Martin. And the catch is made. Simpson will tag. Throw coming towards the plate. Close in. He's out. Simpson took a chance.
There's another base hit. That over the leaping attempt of Braden Shoemake. Now being held late is Josh Bell. And Durham. The throw to third, then get the out at third base. Roman Borrego started to wave Josh Bell, and then he gave him
the middle, in at the corners.
Showing punt, and they got the runner hung up now. Vargas running at him. Now it's Caro's turn. Back to Vargas. The tag is there. Nice job by the Sox. And they've had such good chemistry. It's forming since.
He is. Norby is running. And it's grounded off the leg of Miles. It'll be picked up by Sosa, who will eventually toss back to Miles for the out. Up to second goes Norby, and is Miles okay? He just gave the duck.
On Barossa. There goes Fernandez. And Susac can really throw. Jose thinks he's in there. Giants are walking off the field. No indication yet from Torey Lovullo. They will challenge.
Well, this is one of those ones that's late in the game. Ground ball to first. Runners coming home. Lowe throws home. And they got him. Great play by Lowe. Perfect throw. Tag was excellent by Higgins.
I love the way he took his time, properly made it.
It's 1-2, and there's a swing. High fly ball, right field. Nimmo is back near the wall. Leaps on, he got it! Brendan Nimmo brings a home run back. And high and deep to right. Wood back on the track, short of the wall. Elevates and brings it back. Look at the
a smile. He's had ones where he's barely had to leave the earth to bring one back.
Right side, and Cronenworth will go to second for one on to first. Oh, Bogaerts was contact made there towards second base. We'll see here if the Padres are going to challenge that situation, and they are going to challenge it.
There goes Dunn. The throw by Torrens into the runner. The tag on the leg. Too late.
They might have got him.
And the Mets are going to challenge the call.
I think Simeon tagged him on the thigh.
It's close. The question is when he made contact with the leg.
Field believes a bunt could happen. Zary lines a base hit. Trout's headed for the plate. Here comes the throw from Matthews. Trout is out at home. Price blocked off the plate. He caught the ball and he blocked off.
Down by 3 runs, not playing the infield in. Beatty tries the tag. Was he safe or out? He's safe and then safe at first as Young drops the throw.
He was out at third.
I think he tagged him.
He was out. Beatty definitely tagged Bleday. The question is, did he tag him in?
Broken bat roller. Here comes the runner trying to score. Marcelo Meyer fires, and he is going to be out at home. Undoubtedly, they will think about challenging that play. Bang, bang at home plate.
Get that foot in there before the tag. Up here, it looked like he.
That is on the ground. Vargas slides, gets the lead runner at second, but not in time to get Bell.
Boy,
that's a hard slide by Lee at the bag.
That's a wonderful play.
Chicago is challenging that there was a
Chopper to the left side, long range for Kim. Backhand, off balance throw. Olsen stretches and the runner safe. Olsen thinks he held the bag. Looked to me like he did. For now, it's an infield hit for Young. Braves immediately say they.
Chop to deep short. Gray throws on a bounce, and Keishel, who has already made a great defensive play today, is there for the out. But Bobby appears to think that Keishel came off the bag.
Go quick. Sometimes you hold for a long time. Pick off again. Safe. So second disengagement used there. Reds are going to challenge. They think they got him. Could Burns have his second career pickoff?
I'm sure his teammates are just glad that he's on their team.
to the hole. Hamilton, tough play, long throw across. Bauers stretch, got him. Good play. Fermin is out on a ground ball to short.
That's a heck of a play right there from David Hamilton into the hole, deep into the hole.
Crawford a line drive out to left. Dalen Lyle comes in, tumbles and makes the catch.
Check out this first step in by Dalen Lyle. You'll see him shaded like he is a little bit where he's open toward the left center field gap. But the great read, those are the.
Tatis trying to take second. Good throw, tag, and he's out at second base. Johnny Pareda right on the money.
Tatis had a decent jump, but Pareda just, I mean, it didn't even make it.
Griffin lines it to left field. Laureano on the run, dives and makes the catch. Tagging at third and scoring is York. The Pirates get on the board. Nice diving catch in left field by Laureano.
Well, once you commit.
The pitch. Ohtani with a ground ball towards second. Rocchio to Arias for one. Back to first. Oh, it was very close. And Ramon de Jesus called him safe. The Guardians will take a look to see if it's worth a challenge.
They're going to challenge. Swing it.
Devers underhands it. Got him. He's starting to figure it out over there, isn't he?
Well, and it really shows up on the backhand when he's going to his right. I mean, it was really an adjustment that he had to make going.
Will be off. 3-2, 2 out. Pitch. Hit hard and through into left field, a base hit. Bellinger coming up, firing to third. The tag applied before the run scored.
Wow.
Yes, before the run scored. It's still a 0.
He goes, pitches swung on and missed. Stubbs gets it down to second base in time. Marcy says his hand was in there. That was a really good throw by Stubbs. There was contact made with the hitter. But Bruce Dreckman off the hands into right field, a base hit. Schneeman's going to be heading to third. Here's the throw by Garcia. It's cut off by Turner. And now they've got a man in a rundown. Schneeman draws the throw to third. He's out at third.
Wow.
This is in the center field, a base hit. As Johnson over quickly to get it. Thinking two is Vargas. He will be Out. We'll see if they're going to challenge this or not.
It's sharply up the middle. Might have kicked off of Schlittler. Backhand by Volpe, and his throw in time. That hit the foot of Schlittler and redirected out to Volpe. Made a nice play off the carom.
Tricky area, especially you don't want to hit it up.
Ground ball past Lord. Nunez from the shortstop side flings it over the head of Chaparro. It stays in play, but both base runners will try and move up. Throw to second. Nice. Tag applied. He should be out. The ball stayed.
C.J. Abrams 2 for 2 with an RBI tonight. First pitch, and Contreras challenges.
Pitch is called the ball. The catcher is challenging.
Saw Mark Wegner flinch a little bit. And
socked down the left field line. That's going to drop in, cut off by Duran. On his way to third is Beavers. Throw comes into second, and that's going to be in time to cut down Basayo. He wants a challenge.
Here's a little swinging bunt towards third. Okamoto got him. But again, we will wait and see if the Angels will challenge. The Blue Jays all looking over towards.
Swing, a high fly ball, drilled to left on its way out of here. Nico Hoerner stays red hot. And that's his third of the year. It is 6-3. And visitors during the game as that one's lined to deep right. That ball's carrying. That ball is gone. Hot diggity dog. Nathan Church has hit the third solo homer for the Cardinals today. Do it again. This is 95. Top.
Ozuna line drive to left center. Jacob Young after it. Lyle makes a basket catch. What a play by the left fielder to cut off a potential extra base hit and keep the Nats up.
On the ground, Emerson comes home with the throw. Out at home. Dynamite play, Colt Emerson.
His evening.
In the air to right, James Wood going with it into the corner. Did he bring it back? He did! All 6'6" of the big right fielder over the wall.
0-2. Bouncer, third base, diving stop Young, and they'll have no throw.
Well, this ball, while it's not crushed, is hit hard enough that makes Young dive down the line. Neto's got enough.
Runner goes. A strike and no throw by Jensen, and a stolen base by Duran, his 10th.
Nice job by Duran to kind of get in scoring position, but he gets a nice jump. Lefty first move. Jansen doesn't get the grip. No chance.
This ball chipped to right. No man's land. Yes! It eludes the glove of Johnston. Myers rounds third and scores. It bloops in for De La Cruz, and the Reds grab a 1-0 lead. That came against the Rockies.
The team's 9 runs. Now he lays down a bunt. Sevy quick to get it. Bare hand. Loads up, throws to first. Nice play by the A's starter. He pounced off that mound, Dallas.
Sevy's got some sizable mitts, so he just gobbled up that baseball, made a strong throw over to first. Got to be able to defend yourself.
Is the phenom Henry Bolte, who is enjoying all of the sights and sounds of his first big league trip to the outfield, will captain the outfield in center today for the Athletics. They're wearing their Kelly.
Into the gap. Gilbert sprinting over, and he'll make the catch going into a slide. That was a fun defensive inning for Drew Gilbert. Mr. Pickles out there.
Hot shot line drive to Aranda, who steps on the bag to double up Springer, and that retires the side. Hot shot, but fortunately for the Rays, right at
2-2. Hard shot, one hopper at Hernandez. He bobbled it a bit. Kurtz with the stretch, and he's out.
How about it? Way to hold the bag, big fella.
Fly ball, left center field. PCA out there. Half as well, and Pete makes the catch. Up against the wall.
Out of that. Ground ball third base side. It's Keith sliding at the line, launching to first. He got him. Top shelf stuff from Colt Keith to finish the 6th for Skubal.
He gets the bunt down. Here comes Tovar coming home. And he's out of there. They got him. Tovar was off on contact, and A-Rod got him out at home plate. Gabby with a tag.
Well, what a nice
soft ground ball to third. Diving stab. Rengifo got to go, and they get him. Great play by Rengifo at third base to get the flyer, Chandler Simpson. Step and a dive, snow cone style, and been good.
A lot of good picks and put it together. Big bouncer out towards short. Lopez fires it to first to get Springer. Man, it felt like that ball was never coming down, and Lopez had to fire a fastball to first.
Lopez taps it to short. Perdomo. He's got Norby hung up. He's going to come home. And they got him. There was a moment's hesitation by both Connor Norby and Geraldo Perdomo.
Fly ball, shallow center, long way to go. Mullins, he slides and makes the catch. Vintage center field defense from Cedric Mullins. And the inning.
Payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, high and deep, out to right. And Colby Thomas will catch it right before the wall.
Turner one under his belt against Sevy himself. This ball driven all the way back.
To right center field. On the run is Jackson Merrill, and he'll run it down. From center field to deep right center. He somehow gets there. Keeps this a one.
Hooked into left center field and deep. And it's Thomas making a sliding play up the track on Velasquez.
Very good defensive play. Walker has to hustle back to.
Schneemann grounds it up the middle. Bobby dives. He's got it. Out at first base.
Well, the energy for this Royals team started last half. Bobby Witt Jr. now a dazzling play up the middle to end.
He starts his 6th inning, gets a weak bouncer down the line. Bare hand, spin and throw, got him! Oh, what a play by Chase Petty. That's an athlete.
Well, that doesn't take away from this play. Bare hand, blind throw, and he puts it on.
So, curveball hit out to short. Abrams dives, gets to his feet, throws. Oh, got Alonso by half a step. What defense played by the Nationals here in the top of the 6th. Lyle in left and Abrams.
Tailing away from Mangum, tough play. He's there. That was not easy, but Jake Mangum saved a couple of runs with that magnificent grab. Schwarber lines one, caught by Young. Another fabulous play by Jared Young, who has had himself a defensive night. Takes a hit away from Schwarber and saves a run.
Jeez. In at first base, and there he goes. Pitches a ball, throw down there. He will be out. Got him on the way by. Throw to the first base side, and Bogart slaps on the tag on the way by. Second time Duran is thrown out.
First pitch to O'Hoppe. Chopper to short. It's the third baseman. Muncy's coming home. The tag is there. Good play by Max Muncy. A very big play in this game. They get the second out.
Hit out to left center. Young after it. Into the gap. Back towards the wall. Against the wall, and he has it. Jacob Young covering ground and making a heck of a play up against the fence.
Towards the middle. Altuve will back in. Jump through. Oh, get it done, too. Showing off the glove tonight. 2 good plays to end the last 2 innings. The 7th was even more spectacular.
First, and that's a fair ball. Vientos turns, fires to Brazoban, who gets to the bag in time. Side retired. Nicely done by Vientos and Brazoban to get the 3rd out.
Yeah, Mark has to range behind the bag. Is that actually?
Line and caught by Massey. Nice. So make it 7 innings for Kolek. And Royals quality start number 32 with a 2-2 tie going. Ozzie ranging to his right, off balance, perfect throw to get Pete Crow Armstrong.
So, Bertie, do you have a favorite of your 24 errors you made in your career?
Runner going, throw down the tag, and they got him. Valenzuela to Jimenez, putting the tag on Ryan McMahon. Thrown out to set the Yankees down in the top of the.
Soft line drive out to short. Abrams a leap. And there's the first out.
Good play right here by CJ. Timed up this perfect. How many times have we seen guys just jump too early and it goes over?
In this game right now, this is it. You got to trust your defense. Just trust the defense, especially in the infield.
Bouncing ball should get him out of the inning. Frazier gobbles it out. Montgomery grounds out. And the White Sox wasted.
There goes the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball, first base. Berger with a sliding stop. Gets the out at second. Great play by Jake Berger, diving to his right.
Here it comes. Ground ball up the middle. Bliss has it. A foot race. He is out at second base. The sprint was on, and Bliss wins to send. Flipped into right field. Sinking fast. Here's Tucker. He makes a sliding grab. And helps get Scott through the seventh and send us to the stretch. It's time for the seventh inning stretch.
Swing, fly ball. That's headed toward the wall, and Church with a great catch up against the fence. Church took away a double. Great running grab up against the wall.
And of course, Weathers has been good as well.
Popped up. Chisholm lets it drop. And you know what? Very smart play there from Jack. In the first inning, towards the whole left side. Hayes dives, picks, throws, and dug out at first base by Lowe. And that is out number 3. Ke'Bryan Hayes, a 2-time Gold Glove winner at third base, makes the play on fire.
And this one is slowly rolled down the third baseline. Durant's throw is in time. Nice play. Rodolfo Duran.
Duran's got to get rid of the mask. Look at how he goes into the slide. He turns and makes.
Grounded to third, and another nice play by Beatty. Up and throwing on target to get Albies side retired. Beautiful play by Brett Beatty, who's having himself an afternoon. On base 4 times and some spiffy.
Line and cut! Wow! Cole Young with some hang time in right field. He just took a run off the board. A possible game-saving play.
The second, who is 2 for 8 with a homer in this series. That is ripped towards first. Oh, what a nice grab by Connor Norby. And he takes it to the bag to retire the side.
On a short hop, a bullet he snagged, and he takes it right to the first base bag.
Here's the pitch. Swinging a ground ball towards short to his glove side. Betts, who snares it, spins, throws, got him. Oh, what a play by Mookie. And the Dodgers keep the lead on a terrific inning-ending play by Mookie.
Harper, too. That's the split.
Nico on the dive, gets up, and throws him out. Well, they won the National League Gold Glove as a team, and in this first inning, they showed you why. First half.
0-2 pitch. Little flare into left field. Lockridge lays out and makes the catch. Brandon Lockridge picks up his fellow Brandon. What a catch. A 3.
Runner goes. Pitch is high. The throw is picked by Fernando. And getting Neto at second base, trying to steal.
What are they doing? You've got Mike Trout up. I don't understand that.
Second.
Wasn't ready to go on the release to second base.
Now Lewis with a diving stop. He throws him out. Strong defense on the left side again tonight. We saw Lee earlier, and now it's Royce robbing Contreras.
Line drive, caught by Chisholm. Oh, what a play. A full body dive for the final out of the inning. Flash in the leather. Jazz Chisholm retires Kurtz. And Hill like
for JoJo. High fly ball. He's going to get out of it. Scott and Walker. He gives way to Victor. Hey, he's got it. JoJo Romero.
Ground ball to first. Kurtz gets there, and he's going to have to throw off balance. Oh. What a great play. Severino there and gets to the bag in time. That is not easy for the big fella ranging to his
pitch. A pop-up, shadow right, long way to go for everybody involved. Rojas gets there. Miguel Rojas covers a mile and saves the day.
Only get 1 run, and now Fernando Tatis Jr. with a fly ball to right center, caught by Adele in front of the fence. Tatis gave it a ride, but Adele in the right spot as he ran over to make the play.
Yeah, rule number 1, don't hit the.
That is ripped and a diving grab. Leo Jimenez sells out to his left to Rob Ruiz.
Oh, what a nice play. Cat-like reflexes at third base. Fully.
Swung on, line drive in right center field. Coming on, Schumann dives, makes the catch. Good face forward dive by Max Schumann. Great hustle right there by the veteran. And he saved some bacon for Mr.
York. Second and third, 2 out, and the 1-2 from Sanchez is poked to second. A diving puck from Stott. What a play to save a pair. Bryson Stott, full extension and a hot shot, keeps this a 1.
Fly ball from Carroll, called toward the line. Reaches out, makes the catch as he crashes into the wall.
And Alex Call run into the wall. I got it. Let's go to break. Flipped in the air to shallow right. Here comes Martin with a slide, makes the catch. Good first step. Down to the grass, and Martin retires right here.
Third, their total stolen bases, bottom third. Herrera into right center. Nimmo on the run, dives, he's got it! Fighting the sun, Brandon Nimmo takes a hit away from Herrera.
He lifts a fly ball, left center, shallow, and a diving catch made by Jesus Sanchez for out number 2.
It's a good read on this baseball to his left, but then in, and he comes in the right direction. Ground ball up the middle, long way to go. McNeil, he dives, gets to his feet, throws to first, dug out by Kurtz. They got him.
How about the green and gold? Flash in the leather. McNeil got a range to.
Fly ball short center field. Out is Sosa, and here comes Crawford, and Crawford made the catch. He picked it right off the top of the grass. It was a snow cone, and one away here in the.
Broken bat roll to right side. Backhand Freeman to second to Betts to end the inning. And the Dodgers stay in front. Freddie Freeman to Mookie Betts. A fantastic play to.
And Walker hits a ground ball to second. Jackson's on top of it. Overhand to Alexander to get the lead runner. A fabulous play by Jeremiah.
Athleticism. He's playing up the middle. Not only does Jackson get it.
Goes after the first pitch. It's a flare. Back to shortstop. Long run. And Peraza gets there. And that ends the ball game. We got a 14-3 victory. The Angels make a Saturday night statement.
Could be playable. Paulie's got it. Nice play, Graham. First perfect inning of the night for Yuri.
Liner toward the gap. Zokar sliding and making a great grab. Taking one away from Ballesteros. Part of the reason that he is here, right? We know that.
Big chopper to Buddy Kennedy.
Hi, Buddy.
That's a nice play.
Yeah, very nice. High chopper. Buddy getting ready. Over in foul territory. Nice.
And that's a shot left center field and racing over Simpson. Got a good break on that one, and with his speed got there in time.
Well, it's all about jumps. You know, that ball comes off the bat that hot. You've got to get a good jump, and you've got
Thompson. And the slider is hit well to right center field. And the leap at the wall and the catch by McCarthy. What a beautiful play by Jake McCarthy. That may have been a triple.
Might get an out here on the bases, and they will.
See Austin Martin being aggressive. This Twins team in their first series against Oakland was aggressive. They ran the bases hard, trying to improve in that department, trying to steal a base. First move going. Chris Kubik
Struggling with that. He was behind it. He was late. He was trying to do some things to adjust to that pitch, to catch up to it.
That was in the fastball family. It's a cutter. And there's Colt Emerson getting a big round of applause. The biggest cheer you'll.
Fastball again. Slow little grounder. Pete's got to hurry. Out first.
Wow. But that was well done on both ends. Dietrich Enns showing a little athletic ability right there.
Straightaway center field, and Julio is able to snow cone hold on to that one. It took off on him. That ball was cranked out there, 105. Not sure if it knuckled as well, but Julio makes the catch.
Liner into to left. Will it stay up? It does, and is caught by Chandler Simpson. 2 gone.
Well, sometimes can be tricky for an outfielder. The line drive.
Left center field in front of the big wall, and DeLuca runs it down.
There's the tracking of Johnny DeLuca. Eyes on the prize. A little leap there for comfort. Out number 1.
He looked like he had a
Ground ball and a backhand stop. Palacios, and he got rid of that somehow in time for the force play. What a play by Palacios to end it. And the Dodgers leave.
Bots 23rd highest strikeout rate. It's the largest increase by any team. Jump throw and Naylor on the receiving end, and Tatis is out on another gem from Cole Young at second.
Out to center. Hit well. Jacob Young back at the wall. He's got it. Allowed out, but an out nonetheless for the Nationals here in the 8th. Jacob Young covering ground and keeping the Nats on.
And he pushes a bunt out near the mound. Diving grab late. It's that football background. How about that catch to end the 9th? Get it, big fella.
Queued up the third base side. Royce backhands, throws, and got him. Good play.
Do it.
Royce Lewis on the road trip. We saw great defense from both Lee and Lewis, and now Royce to the right side, ranging over on.
He's on the ground up the middle. It's going to be stepping on second base. Tovar off balance, throw to first. You betcha. A 6-3 double play. The Rockies will stretch here in the 7th. Lead there.
To third. Schneemann goes to second. There's one on to first. They turn 2 and end the inning. Around the horn they go. Schneemann with a perfect feed to Bazzana. The Guardians turn 2 and get Gavin out of
first pitch of the at-bat. They were very aggressive. Swings at the second pitch and skies one to shallow center. Incoming is Johnson, and he made the recovery. That ball just kind of died out there, and he had to race in and slide.
ground ball out to short. Abrams will backhand, go to second for 1. Nunez's throw gets him. A 6-4-3 and a beauty to get Cade Cavalli out of the first inning.
What a backhand right here by CJ, but the feed, the step, the throw, the arms.
Poulin's 1-2. Hit out to shallow right center. Coming on is Cruz. He'll get there with a dive. P.J. Poulin retires all 4 he faces. Dylan Cruz gets that uni dirty. And the Nationals
in a game. That one is lined to second. The throw back to first. In time double play. What a job there by Ezekiel Duran.
Well, there's the Adam ball. And Duran gets rid of it quickly. Gets out of the inning.
Chop to the right side, diving stop by Clemens to his feet, feeds Abel on the run. The catch and the step, well done by the Twins for out number 2. So Clemens, quick first step, a lunging stop, and then Abel fielding his position.
2 pitch, and that one is lined to second, caught by Smith, back to third, double play! How about that? Sometimes it's just gonna.
Grounded down to third, backhanded by Bichette. Help on the throw to make on the hop and perfectly to get Brady House. Nicely done by Bichette. 2 nice defensive plays on the infield for the Mets in that inning as Peterson gets them 1-2-3.
Hayes with a fly ball to right center. Teodosio got a great jump coming in, dives, and he makes the catch to end the ball game. Well, from start to finish, it was all Angels tonight as they pulled off a 10-2 victory here.
And that is lined to third. What a catch by Young. Wow. Great reaction to his left, and he steals a base hit, probably more, from Aaron Judge.
105. Snatches it.
That's here in Houston. Ball hit towards right center. Coming on is Cam Smith, and he'll make the sliding catch. A little leather work shown on the infield and now the outfield to start this one.
2 great plays to get 2 outs for
fashion in their finale. A hot shot and a diving stop from Jeff McNeil.
And how about the smile on the face of JT Ginn? Jeff McNeil basically caught this ball behind him. I mean, that's about as far as you can stretch a.
Infield stays in. Nico Horner lines one to Semien. The throw to third, and they double him up. Beautiful play. Side retired. Crow Armstrong doubled off third on the liner to Semien. 4-5 double play gets Peterson. It
left side. Nice play. Alex Bregman up over to first. It gets Henry Davis. Ends the 5th inning. Couple runners stranded. Pirates tack on some more. 8-1. Pittsburgh leads.
And the first pitch to Jake Mangum. Oh! Robbed by Marcy in center. That gets through and it could clear the bases. Jacob Marcy with a terrific tuck and roll grab to keep it a 1-run.
Up the middle, and Junior is right there. Wow! Finney picks it on the right side.
You just won't see.
Drives one to center field, sending Gilbert back. And Gilbert makes a catch, slams into the wall. He got turned around, but he ended up making the play and held on for dear life. That turned into a good.
Into shallow right center field again. On comes Tucker. He slides and makes the catch.
Just making sure he can get there and then making sure he calls off Alex Freeland so there's no collision.
To right over is Keyshaw, sliding and makes the play. Nice route, good effort there from Keyshaw with a sliding catch in right for out number 2.
2 on the ground towards first, fair ball. Bush has it, gets it to Cabrera, and Sheets is out.
I remember talking to a lot of the other infielders about my.
To right field deep, Martin back near Flo, jumps up and makes the play to end the inning. Leaping catch by Martin. White Sox scored unearned run, lead by 5. Line drive on a hop, knocked down by Durbin. He got knocked down, picks it up, throws and gets it.
Do it, kid.
On a wicked line drive that skipped, keeps his body in front of it.
Well, we told you get tough hops. Sometimes you just got to wear it, keep it in front of you. That's what he does. You play goalie, pick it up.
Off first pitch. Torrens with the throw. Good one, and he got him. Do not run on this cat. Torrens bags another one.
It's tagged on the backside, but before he gets his hand in there. Nice job by Torrens. Peterson.
This is lined and caught by Julian. He robs Vientos.
Vientos has hit the ball.
Yeah, right now you're in a situation going forward with Vientos where if there's any kind of traffic.
On the ground. Deflects to Lopez. I don't know if that got Gray or the mound.
I thought it got Gray. I think he swung his leg back when it was coming up the middle, got off his foot.
Nice play. Dylan Cruz lays out in right field and robs Xavier Edwards of a knock to lead off the 4th.
What a first step right there by Dylan Cruz. Off the bat, all you have to do is look out.
Runner goes, swing and a miss, struck him out, throw down a second. It's a good one, and they might have him. He's out. Rocchio held on to the ball despite the contact as Chisholm slid in there, and the side is retired on a strike him out. Throw him out.
He's homered twice and knocked in 5 runs, and he's at it again. What a play! Nolan Arenado, and what a way to seal a remarkable Diamondback win. The 10-time Gold Glover has got it, and the D-backs have got the split.
Soto. Hit to second base. Tough play. Bryson Stott. Did he? Yes, he did. What an effort by Stott. Spectacular to close the top of the 1st. And steal from Soto.
And the pitch to Adley Rutschman is grounded right side. Long run Clement. Snares it. Spins. Throws to first. In time for the out to end the inning. A quick 1-2-3.
And a bouncer to the right side. Clemens got it. Takes his time. Makes the throw.
Hit hard, caught by Rounder for the double play. So he didn't get the ground ball, but he got a wicked liner to turn 2. And Jax is out of the inning, and both teams flashing Gold Glove type plays.
In the inning, Carlos Cortez, and he's going to ground it through the right side. Here comes Kurtz. Here comes Thomas throw on a hop and safe. It looked like John Libka was ready to ring him up.
To second, McLean gives up the body, pops to his feet, speedy man, got him!
Well, Matt McLean making his contributions on the defensive end, ranging up the middle, popping to his feet.
Strong. Armstrong, the throw by Salazar is in time! Cesar Salazar guns down Pete Crow Armstrong to end the 3rd with a runner at third base. Huge throw by Cesar.
Thank you very much, Pete.
Alonso with the comebacker to Fulton, who throws it to second, and they got him. Now a throw to first, a double play.
How about that?
That required a tag at second. And I don't know if Alonso just didn't get out of the box well, but an inning.
Smoke to third and caught by Suarez. Wow, that was a rocket ride, destined for leather.
La esquina caliente, the hot corner. Not a lot of time at all. Gino, the stab on the backhand.
And 3 for 10 in the series. He's going to be 3 for 11 with a good throw. It was bad, but Burleson high off the bag, able to get down to the pillow in time. 2 outs. Guided that one just a bit, but Burleson able to get up and down.
A throwback and a tag.
Right on cue. They're going to review that later.
Butler erased.
Just kind of catches him in that secondary and he's able to pick him off. Butler had some words to the umpire after this as well. He was not happy.
That Alcantara's faced. He's gotten a first pitch swing out of 10 of them. And a great diving catch by Jacob Marzi prevents any further damage.
Well, what a great job coming in on it. It's the first step for Jacob Marzi. Get underneath it. And everyone.
Ground ball. Nice play by Jazz. And he gets Shonowell.
Well, you talk about good defense right there. Jazz Chisholm, I mean, he's so athletic that you see times where you think he could be the next absolute super.
McLean drives one and caught by the second baseman Lau. That's why they play him up the middle. 1 out. A little bit of a leap from Lau.
Looking at his defensive card, he's already turned the page. He's looking for the next.
Rounded left side. Abrams from the outfield grass will go the short way and get the Nationals out of the 5th. CJ much improved out there at short to pick up the last out of the top of the 5th inning. Keep it 2-1.
To left field and deep, all the way back to the wall, and Lane Thomas, who's played many games in this ballpark in this division, saves Seth Lugo and the Royals with a
Torrens 0-1. Soft line drive up the middle. Nunez picks it off. Hovering ground to his right and keeping this a 1-run game.
Well, he got jammed on this one.
Another ground ball. Diving stop. And York throws to first. What a play by York. Great play, Nick York.
Oh, man, I did not think he was going to be able to get up in time to get this out.
Wow.
9-9 to Nathaniel Lowe. And Matt Olson dives over to stop it and taps on the bag. Matt Olson flashing the leather.
We get used to it. We get spoiled. One of the best gloves over at first base in our game to finish this.
This is in the air on the barrel, but I believe playable for Doyle near the wall. He makes the catch. Was not going to go out, but Fermin hit it about 450.
This is a lazy line drive to center, and Luis has got it. Luis Garcia Jr., that history I was talking about. On August 17th of 2020, he became the first player born in the 2000s.
In the air to right center field. On the move goes Wallner, and Wallner able to run it down. From sunshine to shade. The Moose on the loose. And a good running effort by Wallner to take an extra. In the air to right center field. On the move goes Wallner, and Wallner able to run it down. From sunshine to shade. The Moose on the loose. And a good running effort by Wallner to take an extra.
Fastball, and it's hit in the air pretty well to right center field. And Moniak makes the catch. Really good communication. We couldn't hear it, obviously, with Brent and Doyle, because those two guys were both.
What the pitch is.
That's off Roycroft. It deflects towards short. Mason with a bare hand gets his man. And there's out number 1. A productive yet painful first out.
Helps the third. Bregman. Great hands. Alex Bregman with a heck of a play. And having himself a night defensively.
Yeah, keeping with the theme. Hernandez. Another chance for House. He comes home this time, and they get the play at the plate.
So contact play that you're going to have on right here. It's play catch. Great job by Brady House. Stay low with this.
Runner goes from first. Ruiz throws down. Tag applied by Abrams, and they got him. Wow. Keibert Ruiz guns down Leody Taveras, ending the second inning. And the Orioles miss an opportunity to take the lead here.
He's out. Marcy's still in third, and Bichette gets the tag down. He comes off the base, and he's out.
Nice.
Dave Singer gunning him down.
He did.
Up the middle and line to Ketel Marte, who is there, perfectly positioned for the out. And Erod strands two. Marte up the middle. It is cold in Flushing, Queens, and we go to the fourth in this WBC.
There's the ground ball to second. Gotta hurry. Too long throws. The arm takes care of business. It's a double play. That will, for the moment, retire the side. Let's see if Dan Wilson will challenge.
Position with 2 down, 2-2 the count. Clements got it. The throw to first in time. That is a run-saving play by Ernie Clement. Out at second position with 2 down, 2-2 the count. Clements got it. The throw to first in time. That is a run-saving play by Ernie Clement. Out at second.
And Burleson hits it in the air, deep toward the left field corner. Collins to the wall. He's got it. And he hangs on after crashing into the padding. Stephen Kolek appreciates the effort from Isaac Collins in the deep left field.
Aranda lines out to Okamoto, who doubles off Simpson. What a play, and credit to the dig at first by Sosa as well. The speed comes back to hurt the Rays, and Gausman
Going for third is Betts. Pitch is picked. The throw. Got him. Caught stealing. Nice pick by Fermin on a hop, and he fires down to third base.
With the runner going. Hit on the ground to Freddie Freeman. A hot shot handled by Freddie. He thought about throwing a second. He has one play that's turning back to the bag and stepping on first. Nice play by Freddie Freeman. Perfectly positioned.
That may be the hardest ball tonight.
Bart. Simpson. Out.
Nice job by Mitch Keller. He buried his holds the first 5 pitches of this game after Simpson gets on first base. You knew at some point he was going to take a shot. Very nice throw.
Fly at first. There he goes. He's pinch running. Here's a throw to second. Got him! On the money, Liam! He never stood a chance.
It's a good way to get sick. 1-2 coming. Line towards short. One hopper. Bichette on the backhand has the long throw to make, and in time. Beautifully done by Bichette.
Grounded to De La Cruz. Tricky hop, handles well. McLean relay, double play.
Down at Dyken Field. Pitch on the line to third. A sinking shot to Gorman, who goes to a knee to make the play. And Berger is 0 for St. Louis so far. One man down.
Pages line drive and caught by Turang.
The right place, played him perfectly. Bryce Turang standing right where he needs to be to catch this liner.
Tyone. And this one served out into shallow left center. Oh, Dansby Swanson, what a play.
For these Astros at the plate as he lines one to Madrigal, who makes the diving catch.
The magic man. That's why we highlight him on the defense, by the way, Wayne. That's what you do.
0-2 here to Varsho. It's it hard on the ground to second. Brito with a nice play and a good throw and an incredible scoop by Rhys Hoskins.
Runner going. And he got him. What a throw by Daniel Susac. They will not challenge it. It's 2-1 Miami.
Pages off second, Cole off first. Ground ball to CJ's backhands. The short way for one, and Nunez holds the bag. Well done on right center field gap. Ortiz taps it right in front of the plate. Peter with bare hands. Throw him out, and the Nationals pick up a series win in Milwaukee.
Here's Killian's one-strike pitch. Simpson hits a fly ball shallow Left center, Ramos catches, and we're going to extra innings.
Keyshawn. First pitch, bounce to third. Suarez stabbing grab to his feet. Got him! Oh, great play by Gino Suarez.
Left. And he pulls one. Beautiful play by Vientos, and that keeps the Mets in front.
Wow.
Mark Vientos with an amazing play.
And muscled into left by Paredes. Dylan Beavers makes a diving grab to help limit the damage. Nice play by Beavers.
Bullpen, and you got to adjust on the mound. Ground ball wide of first. Morel throws it to first. Phillips is covering, and the side is retired. Nice play all around, started by Morel.
It's going to be 6 in a row, barring an error. There is no error, but there will be a 10th inning.
The 2-1. High in the air. Riley Green is there. Tigers sweep the Marlins.
5 or 6 innings in each start. That's a liner right to Bowers. Glove save and a dandy. A rocket off the back.
And hits that one out toward right field. Here comes Nimmo. Oh, and he'll make the catch, go into the slide just for a little fun, and complete a 1-2-3 inning for Eovaldi. And hits that one out toward right field. Here comes Nimmo. Oh, and he'll make the catch, go into the slide just for a little fun, and complete a 1-2-3 inning for Eovaldi.
Pick in the draft 10 years ago by the Phillies, now just reaching his potential. Back in the gap goes Benj, and he gets another diving catch.
Doesn't matter where you that. With only one challenge left for Tampa. Breaks his bat. In front of the bag. Bare hand grab and a one-hop throw. Hoskins able to hang on. And
Ground ball towards short. Correa will go down to a knee and make a strong throw for the final out of the inning. 1-2-3 inning for Kai-Wei Tang. 7th inning stretch time here.
Fly ball to right field, and the slide by Perez. And his second big league game puts an end here to this 5th inning.
There goes the runner for third. The throw by Vasquez on the money.
Good night.
Thrown out for the second time at third base is Jose Collins.
Bazana hits it hard, and Collins makes a nice running, sliding play to help Michael Wacha to another 1-2-3 inning.
On the ground, Chapman's got it. He will spin and throw, and they got him.
What a play. And a non-productive out. And shoots him down.
Liner, Ozzie, what a backhand. Excellent play to start the ball game from Ozzie Albies.
In the air to right field as Hill backing up at the warning track, and he makes the leaping grab. Twins get a run. White Sox with a lead.
And then winning in the 10th. That is gloved by Goldschmidt. Tosses to Cole. Covering for the out. 2 away as Hoskins advances to second.
Line drive, caught on the backhand, Michael Busch. There's that good infield defense. End of 4, it's 2-1.
There he goes. Swing and a miss. Throw down, the tag. Got him! A strike him out throw.
Pumped up as well.
Not out of it yet. Here's Bazana. Slice to left field. Austin Martin will make the play with his infielder's mitt. He never got his outfielder's glove.
Light his night. And he's going to be robbed by JJ. What a play at second. Huge play for the Cardinals rookie second baseman.
Has a little hint. He has a great nickname. How about Goldschmidt tonight? Gobbling up everything. Blackburn covering one away.
Behind them. On the ground, knocked down. Montgomery to his feet. What a play and the scoop at first.
Line drive. Oh, what a play. Went lunging up the middle. Gold glove, platinum glove. That guy is top-notch defensively. And is smashed to shortstop. Perdomo spins and throws. Geraldo Perdomo starts a gorgeous double play.
Pass it in the 0-2 with the runner going. Rutschman chucks it down to second. And they got him! Another quad stealing for Adley Rutschman.
Wow, really nice tag by Gunnar Henderson.
Bouncing ball to Freddie Freeman. Steps on the bag. Throws the second. Tag play to end the game. Dodgers win 10.
In the air, deep to right center field. Mike Trout crosses into the sunshine. And he's got it 2 away.
So then Tovar at third.
Grounded sharply to third. Okamoto with a nice play. Almost took it right.
Perdomo knocks it down and saves a run.
Nice.
Almost certainly would have sent Montgomery home had that snuck through, but Jerry able to keep it in the infield.
Out there now.
Yeah, he had 35 steals last year. He goes, pitch inside, throw to second base. Oh, it's a beauty.
Oh, wow.
And Edmundo applies the tag. That was a gorgeous throw from JT. Yeah, there's one out.
On the ground to first. Bush comes. Tag out. And they cut the run down at the plate. And it stays.
Win into the glove of Canning, who picks it for out number 2. Hot shot, nothing to show for it.
That's feeling your position.
Ground ball third, backhand pickup by Caminero, and a throw on the money. And wow, what a nice play that was. Finished.
Home team against Team USA in the championship game. A delayed steal, and Rafaela is delayed out. Rutschman to
line drive caught. What a play by Brooks Lee. The much maligned shortstop for Minnesota just made a
triple from PCA. Ground ball up the middle. Diving play by Swanson to first. What a play! Oh, Dansby. Johnson frustrated, and he should be.
Nice curveball, strike 3. They'll have to throw to first and hold Wallner at third. 2 gone here in the 7th.
Bouncing ball, it is grabbed by Semien, spinning with a throw to first. Good play to win the inning by the Gold Glove winning Marcus Semien.
But he's starting to get in a nice rhythm right now, fellas.
This is on the ground, left side. Donovan dives, smothers, picks himself up, and in time. Brendan Donovan flashing the leather. It's the ground ball. My drop. Swings it up from the grass. Showing off the range. Mr. Cali Cool getting it done. That's a terrific play.
Thanks, Charlie. Jeremiah Jackson swings for his pitch. Grounds one to third. A diving play by House to his left. He hops up and throws out Jackson at first base. 1 pitch, 1 away, and an outstanding play.
Wow, man, that was pretty terrifying. Did that get off the back of him or off his glove? Wilcox will have a story to tell. He says he's all right.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Pulled toward third.
Oh, wow.
Picked on one hop by Bohm. Gets to his feet. Throws across the diamond in time. A heck of a play by Alec Bohm.
This ball hit by Nicky Lopez to right, and the Astros are going to win this series and have a 7-3 road trip. What a trip for the Astros. They had struggled on the road all season long.
A tough task from the start. Wood gets a high fastball, sprays it to deep center field, and Colton Cowser flags it down right in front of the wall.
The IL hits the ball sharply, but a diving play by Isaac Paredes. This game starts with a great defensive play at the hot corner.
Be on your toes over there.
And the pitch to right center field. Outman on the run to his left, and he'll run it down with a slide at the end. Vasquez to the gap in right center. Outman makes the play, and the Astros lead 1.
4th back-to-back home runs and a single.
Nico Armstrong. PCA makes the play, and he steals a hit from Jacob Young.
Churiel, and it's picked clean on the ground. They're going to get 1 out of it. Scoring is Pratt.
He's already going. Aaron Rose in the lead. Swinging a miss to second. The throw. Out. What a throw. With a jump like that and didn't even slow down. He thought he was out. He knew he was out. What a throw by O'Hoppe.
Line to center. Isbell makes the grab. He keeps the game alive. A terrific diving catch. Kyle Isbell saves the day.
Canzone coming in, and Dom Canzone makes the catch.
Dom Canzone diving grab and finally brings an end to the 7th inning.
To Butt with 2 outs, trying to score a run. Paredes bare hand play, and a great one to save a run for the Astros. Isaac Paredes.
Well, Jansen's taken off. Garver's throws on the money. Is it in time? Yes, it is. Jansen cut down by his counterpart behind the plate. Garver on the money.
Sanchez to right near the line, reaching down, making the play, Austin Martin. That ball sinking, the sidewall coming into play, no problem for Martin in right.
This is Blake Dunn, who's bunting, and Cameron runs it down, and what a play with a scoop over to Vinny.
Woo, man,
that was my first Cy Young. I went 18-2 in the.
Well, Ketel Marte grounds out.
Well,
all right, I'm taking a picture of the photographer right here. All right, BB, get in there. Oh, get the
being that far away. 4:15 in center.
To third, Hamilton, and the short hop pick by Vaughn. Another 3 up and 3 down inning from Brandon Sproat. He's just faced one over the minimum through 5.
He jolts this one to right. Now Adell backs up, leaps and makes the catch. Good play by Adell. As Cleveland leaves them loaded in the 5th, but they still have a 7-run lead.
Putting out something cooking.
Jared Young up. He swings at the first pitch, and Kurtz is going to make sure Lindor doesn't go anywhere. He throws over to third, and they get him out. What a play.
Driven into right center field on the run as Schumann dives, and he makes a play. Max Schumann putting on a show and bailing out Leathers.
On the ground towards the middle. Nice play. Lopez, Berger the stretch. Nicky Lopez flashing the leather.
Nico makes the catch out of the air. And there's 2 down. This one kind of hung up there.
Yeah, just off the end of the bat a little bit, but Nico well positioned.
Vito trying to close it out. Well struck. Long run for Harris. He gets to it. Braves win.
Next pitch, line towards second, caught by a lunging Simeon for the first down of the inning.
Not an easy play at all. To his right, sinking liner, and he made that catch. Probably, that ball was probably 3-4 inches off the dirt.
Hold on. Sullivan, there's a ground ball. Stopped by Stock, gets to his feet in time. But we'll see.
Young with a diving catch. Cole Young taking a hit away.
Cole Young ready right here. Couple of steps and a dive to his left. Great play by the young second baseman.
Ground ball. Kurtz will take it. And a race to the bag. He'll have to dive to it. He beats Carrig, and that will be the final out here in the top of the 4th.
It's on the ground. Donovan dives, smothers it, pops up, and throws up Dart to first base. He just took a hit away from Altuve.
What a fantastic play by Donovan.
1-1. Into center field. Bader coming in, still coming in, still coming in. He dives and he makes the catch. It's the second hit that Bader has taken away from Waldschmidt.
Off the hands, popped up around the mounds. Harper comes sprinting in. He makes the sliding catch. JT did not see it.
Julio is able to make the catch on the slide. Mariners are flashing the leather in the 7th inning.
Great stop by McAdoo to save a run. What a play by the rookie Charles McAdoo. A diving stop over at first.
Inner half of Cal Shoot.
Ground ball chopping. Young. Nose tag at second base. Oh, he got it at first. Cody Young. A pop.
Carroll off. Pop up foul. This will be pop up to second. Caught by Nico Hoerner. Check throw to first and he's out. What a play by Nico.
Himself. They are swinging like they know what's coming, and Jack Caglione saved another hit. And that was triple digits, 106 off the bat.
Line drive, double play.
Take it yourself.
Yeah, put the one unassisted.
Big stuff guy, never been the overall control guy. Walker adjusting on the run is going to make a nice catch. He covered a lot of ground, makes the play, 2 outs.
Hit to first. Kurt steps on the back, throws to second. Tag in time. 3-6 double play. Just how Ginn drew it up. No score with Geloff leading off the third.
Meade swings at the first pitch, softly down to Mayo at third.
Nice play.
Even with a bag, he retires him for a 5-pitch inning. Oz gets the Nationals' top 3 order on the final 3 pitches.
Ignite a little bit of a rally. Sends this fly ball to right. That'll push James Wood into the corner. He's got it, and the Nationals have swept the Brewers here at American.
Line drive, double play.
Take it yourself.
Yeah, put the one unassisted.
Chopper to first base. Vaughn trying to beat McNeil there, and he will. Vaughn with a nice leap to get out of the way of the sliding McNeil.
Who knew Vaughn had ups like that? He just box jumped.
It's a line drive.
Wow.
Rocchio able to stab it and throw him out. Wow. Brian Rocchio with a great play behind the bag to end the inning.
Driven to left. And Reynolds somehow tracks that line drive down. An over the shoulder catch saves a run and keeps the Pirates up 3-0.
Have required another beer hut. Phillips comes home with a 1-2, and that's lofted into left. Here comes Hernandez into a slide, and he made the catch. That'll bring them to their feet, 2 away.
Punched over second, and Lau comes up with it, and that will keep the Padres to just 1 in that 6th inning.
Today too. Liner toward the alley. Here comes Cedon. He makes a sliding play. He hangs onto the baseball for out number 3. That was a bullet.
Ton in Boston. There's been a ton in Kansas City.
Low sinking liner. Cole Young throws to first base. 2 outs.
So my first time I ever played the outfield.
And he popped him up on the infield. Who wants it? Ortiz, Terang. It's Terang right by the mound. And Henderson leaves the bases.
Lewis pops it up. Short right, angling out Williamson. He's there in front of the sliding DeLuca. And Williamson.
Here he comes. Ground ball, gloved by Rengifo. The throw is in time. Nicely done. Luis Rengifo. Excellent defender over at third base.
Opener, 5 batters, whatever it may be.
Throw down in time to get Antonacci. Taking a look in the White Sox dugout. Will Venable has his hand up, but they will not challenge. Drew Millis guns down Antonacci.
Hot shot to the backhand. Fernando, though, who's there to pick it. And a good throw will end the inning. 3 ground ball outs in the inning. Done with 1 without a score. We come back to Milwaukee.
In the air, Swanson waving, waiting for it. Dansby has it. Ball game. Cubs win.
Pulls that one on the ground. A sliding stop there by Bell. Flips to first in time to get the out. Wow, that ball started foul and then came fair. That rarely happens.
Hard to third. Arenado's got it. Oh boy, did he snag that one. What a play. And he saved a run. 10
and Gold Gloves. That's 101 miles an hour off the bat of Kyle Karros.
Caught by Rosario, and he just watches friends and falls asleep just to relax.
We all need something.
Yeah.
Nice play by Rosario. I mean, he's looked good at third base and the chances that he's had.
But you can't get it by me.
Austin Riley hits it toward third. They'll come to the plate. And Dubon is tagged out.
That was a contact play, and even though the infield was drawn in to try to cut off.
Bronx got under that, pops it up. Fermin and win. It's Mason reaching back into fair ground to make the catch.
Toward the gap in right center, racing back is Ewing, and he reaches out to grab it. Binge with a play in the fourth, and now Ewing with a running catch in the fifth.
Four with a base hit today. Then right to Peraza, chance for a double play. He dives, and he's out.
Wow, redemption there. Nice play on that, getting a double play on a line drive. Great reaction by Peraza.
Swinging a drive down the right field line. Jung Woo Lee giving chase. And did he make the catch? I couldn't tell.
He did.
He made the catch. Nice play.
He only gets 25 sliders. I had to have sunflower seeds in my pocket to keep track. Smacks this one over to first, does Sosa. Olsen to the bag, and 7 innings from Chris Sale.
Zone early. And you get some quick outs. Like this, up the middle for Perdomo, able to knock it down. Tough throw. Nice play by Jerry right there. From one knee out of the outfield grass.
Boy, that's a big lead.
Line drive, caught by Bryson Stott. What a play.
Yeah, you drop Ryan Reynolds of a base hit. What a play. Full extension. Watched it all the way in the glove, even after he hit the ground.
This one is lined up the middle, and Duran makes a nice leaping grab. Geloff retired to start the fourth inning.
This ball's hit over 100 miles an hour.
Naylor catches it. Signal for a fair catch, and there's out number 3. So a leadoff double and a walk, and yet Kirby is able to get out of it.
Braden Shoemake, nice sliding play. Peterson fires the bat away as he is out number 1 here in the 7th.
1-2 to Alonso. Runner goes again. Throw down by Caro. It's not even close. The birthday boy, Edgar Caro. Let him know.
2-2. Fly ball, line right field. Shaw is back, and he makes the catch. And quickly fires it in. Diaz will tag. And
sends this one deep in the air to left center field. Pereira on the move, out the wall. Oh, what a catch as he crashes face first. And now you hope that Pereira is okay. Line to center field. Outman coming in, and he slides and makes the play to end the inning. White Sox lead 3. Bottom 9 coming up. 8-0 Chicago.
high fly ball in the air, left center. PCA racing after it, and he makes the catch.
And Junior dives like Superman and makes the catch for out number 1 in the second inning.
And a popper short center. Palacios on the run. He gets there. Richie Palacios made the grab. Nick Martinez has a new best friend.
Slowly hit. A bare hand flip and a throw, and they got him.
Wow. How good.
Good timing from the Gateway Clipper and a drive to right. Billy Cook in right center field. Raise the Jolly Roger. Hoist the cone.
Vargas has been outstanding down there. Look at this. Ildemaro Vargas. Diamondback defense on display in Birdland. To the 7th we go, leading 4-2.
A ball looped towards left. Jeremy Pena tested it out.
and he looks 100% healthy. That hamstring fully recovered. He went out flying into the shallow left to make that play.
Another slider popped up by Soto. Sprinting in his mead from the 6 hole, and he gets there in foul grounds. So a long run for him.
Line to Marte. Cattell's got it. That's the Merrill Kelly changeup. Same pitch that Eldridge hit for that double in the second. That one came off at 101, but right at Marte for the second out.
That's a fair baseball over to third. Donovan, nice play to retire the side. It rode the line for as long as it could, and Arias is out.
To center, straight away. Bryce Matthews under it. 3 more will be left on base. That is 9 left off since the second inning for the Rangers. Astros lead 4-1.
And Adele pushes one to right field. Tucker reaches out and hauls it in. That completes a scoreless 1-2-3-4 for Treinen.
Full extension for Kyle Tucker.
2 OPS here in May with 4 homers and 11 RBIs. There goes Baldwin. Meyer steps off the rubber, fires it to second, and they got him. That will help. Baldwin caught stealing in a scoreless first for Max.
There's a changeup into left center, and Collins flies over. A sliding grab.
Well, we're used to seeing Kyle Isbell flying around in the outfield. Nice to get a look at Isaac Collins.
In an 0-2 count, lined up the middle. Jacob Young comes on, and a sliding catch to start us off.
Well, it's always going to be about JY's first step. One of the best in the league, if not the best, every single year.
And a ground ball up the middle, backhanded by Urias, stretched by Guerrero. They get him. Luis Urias not only
jam, shallow center. Junior's out. He's got it. The best outfield range for an infielder in the major league.
Liner and a diving play by Sogard.
Do it.
Steal and a hit. Stolen blind. Outstanding play on a searing line drive. 1-2-3 they go.
That one is caught out of the air by Jose Alvarado. The Big Bear went rolling. It's our Allstate Good Hands play.
Lines one to center field here. Rodriguez coming in for it, slides and makes the catch. Gotten in it too in this ballpark. As Brian Wu has his second straight 1-2-3 inning.
Wouldn't surprise me. Runner goes from first, lined out to Cruz, and they've got to play it first. Fires a one-hop strike to Garcia to double up Riley. And the old 9-3 double play ball to get Miles Michaelis out of the second inning.
Hit it at Alec.
Bouncer over to third. Alex got it. Oh, he's got Contreras caught. The Brewers will say, all right, well, we didn't hit into a double play, but the Phillies will take that.
That is nice. Now,
broken bat, flare, shortstop, and a catch made by Duran. Wow. Talk about changing directions. He was headed to third. The ball was headed to second. Great recovery to end the inning.
Hit, backhanded at short. Wilson, long throw. Kurtz reaches up. And that will be the final out of the 7th. We'll move on to the 8th. Shea Langoliers coming up.
Shot to first, caught by Young. Slaps the bag, double play. Side retired. Aaron Young, Johnny on the spot again. The line drive double play takes the Phillies out of the inning.
Ground ball up the middle from Matt Chapman. To his right, it's Jeremiah Jackson, and he turns 2. Jackson to the bag, and a strong throw to first to record the double play.
As he grounds one up the middle. Sliding stop by Stop. Flips to second wall. Turner to first, 2. A double play.
Trey Turner has a powerful arm, being able to make that double play huge.
This play by Stop up the middle.
Line shot caught by Terrain. There you go. Brewers owed the Pirates a few of those. Second out of the inning. Almost jumped a little early, but able to hang up there and make the catch.
Runner going, and Goodman's throw. Did he get him? Yes. He was tailing a little bit, but a really good tag by Juliet.
Especially on the infield, there's constant communication. And this is going to be Garcia running to the bag for one, jumping and throwing for two.
From Cavalli. Rounds it over to third. Bibas to the backhand, to the dirt, up to his feet, and he throws out the catcher. Jorbit Bibas. A highlight reel play to get Cade Cavalli through the first.
Deep center.
How about Cruz tracking that down? Over the shoulder. Center field, PCA dives, and he steals a hit from Rushing. The best in the game in center field, that guy right there, Pete Crow Armstrong.
What a play, Ildemaro Vargas. Got him. What a night for Vargy. Ildemaro Vargas, a 3-run homer and a defensive gem at second.
Crank to right field, Tucker back, makes the catch, about takes his glove off. 1-2-3 8th inning for Vesia. Fasten those seatbelts to the 9th. The Dodgers down a run.
2-2. Fly ball, shallow center coming on Buxton, and he makes the play for the final out. So you want to see those 2 home runs? Why not? Sit back.
Slice toward left field, hangs up for Isaac Collins. He sprints in, dives forward, makes the catch. A belly flop onto the grass in shallow left field. And Isaac Collins takes a hit away from Trevor Larnach.
And in the game in a big spot here. Little pop towards short. Mason's got it. Rockets first, and they doubled him up. Bichette wandered too far off first, and Mason wins. Guns the payoff. Strike 3 called, throw down to second. Oh, it's a perfect throw, and they got him. Strike him out, throw him out, double play.
But he goes right there with a fastball that locks him up, and he throws him out by plenty.
Through the inning after first and third and 1 out. This ball into center. Jake Myers makes a great catch. Myers going down to the ground, making a diving catch to rob Bryce Terang. The other way, caught by Paredes, throw back to first. Great pick by Walker, double play. Isak with a snag and Walker with a pick, and they turn 2 on a bullet off the bat of Reynolds.
This is on the line into center field. Julio has it come to him as he slides down to a knee, trying to judge that one on the fly, and he makes the catch. The ball was 109 off the bat, straight to him.
1-2. That's a hard shot. What a pickup by Karros. Wow. Well, they call it the hot corner for a reason. Now it's triple digits off the bat. 2 outs.
That one is caught by Delgado at third. He was on the line, and Salvi Perez hit a line drive that might have gotten over his head, but a leaping catch eliminates Perez for the first out of the inning.
And some of the bloops adding to base hits. This ball flies in the right center field gap, and Cam chases it down.
Another great running catch by Cam. He had to go a long way for that one in the gap. And that's out number 2.
1-1. Then a bouncer left side of the infield. Duran over to second, gets the out, on to first, in time, double play, and Ezekiel Duran starts a sparkler there, 6-4-3.
Who's going to take it? Mateo. De La Cruz runs so well, but not well enough. Tremendous play at short by Jorge Mateo to send us to the 4th. And the bunt is popped in the air. Bush will make the catch.
Hamilton not able to get on top of that rhyming fastball. And Bushy, who was blitzing, just has to make a little adjustment.
Correa, the right fielder, bats 5th. Sends this out to center, backs up Alek Thomas, still backing up. Big T on the run, and he's got it. All the way to the wall. Alek Thomas in center.
Ground ball to short. Abrams to his right. To second for one. On to first, a double play. 6-4-3 go the Nats on the infield. Jake Irvin faces just 3 in the 5th.
Big league debut.
Lifted in the air to right field. Grichuk out the warning track and makes the catch in front of the wall. A long out to start this third inning.
Another first pitch swing, and that ball is snared by Torres.
Yeah, this one, it looked like it was right off the end of the bat. Gleyber getting that nice jump and just reaching out to catch it.
Runner takes off, pitches a strike, and the throw, they're going to get it. Had a little sail on that peg down there to second base, and that enabled the Rays to cut down McKinstry, trying to steal to retire the side.
Hit hard. JP dives, stops, pops himself up, and on a hop with a stretch. And JP Crawford with a dynamite play to end the sixth inning.
Into the left-hander zone.
Broken bat and a slide and a catch by Thomas in center field to put an end to the bottom of the fourth. But with 2 outs and nobody on, the Rays add 3.
Finished 4th in National League MVP voting. Should say a Silver Slugger, not an All-Star. He gets jammed here. Fists this one into shallow right, and Jeremiah Jackson makes a terrific running catch out from second. He's played a very
Liner to second, that's speared by Freeland. Got a little top spin, and that's what saved Freeland's range. That ball is headed down into the glove.
On the ground, JP went over to second base to cover as the runner was taken off. Yastrzemski able to change directions and get the out. Tampa Bay.
Well, he does bunt. It's up the first base side. Soriano trying to make the play, and he does. What a play by Soriano.
That's something they work on, too. It's if you try to take that baseball out on the transfer.
Fly ball along the left field line. Long one over for Morabito into foul ground, and he makes the catch without draping himself over the sidewall. That's familiar territory already for Nick. That's the second out.
Stolen base attempt against Skeens this season, and that's why they don't do it.
So quick to the plate. Henry Davis so quick to get rid of it, and always accurate. Not even close.
Shallow ball to right. Moniak on the slide makes the catch. Good job by Mickey to end the top of the second.
2. Hot shot down to get it. Meyer made the play. Clean catch. He threw to first anyway, but he made the grab out of the air. Marcelo continues to be really good there at second base defensively. One away.
Halfway through the season. Liner out to left. Colby Thomas coming in to leave his feet, and a catch for Thomas.
What a jump. What a first step from Colby Thomas. A low liner with some top spin.
And a liner, a diving play. Connor Follett at third. Outstanding play to maybe steal one there down that line. An extra base hit.
Beautiful reaction, taking a 2-out double away from him. Nice range by Isaiah.
That's popped up. Can anybody get there? Only guy with a shot is Walker. He's going to slide and make a great catch. Big strides for the Cardinals' big man in right. Man, did he cover some ground.
Second and third, 2 down, and he hits one out towards Lee, and Jung-Hoo caught it! Even though he lost it in the lights, he stuck the glove up and somehow caught the ball.
Josh Bell, the former Marlin, shoots one out towards the gap in left center. Jacob Marcy's on the run, and he's got it on the track to retire the side here in the first. Couple of strikeouts, an error, that's all. We're scoreless after 1.
Fly ball short right. DeLuca coming hard and is there to make the catch. Johnny DeLuca, full speed ahead, stretching out, making the grab.
Oh, it was huge. I mean, I was lucky. Don Slide initially, then Jim Sundberg.
Caught by Shotwell. Leaping grab to Rob Soderstrom.
And when I had my catcher put down the right sign to my first baseman catch a line drive, it's always even a better sign right there. No, but I always to have trust.
On the ground here from Garrett Mitchell. Swanson makes a fine play of his own. 2 defensive gems from the Cubs here. 2 quick outs.
This is really fun to watch between these two teams.
0-2. Bouncer, third base. Speaking of Young, he'll go to the plate for one. On to first. Not in time. They get the out at the plate again. 2 out in the inning. Another good play on the infield.
Line toward third. Picked by Guzman. Throw to second to end the inning.
What a play by the equalizer, Denzel Pickett.
Paredes into the gap in left center field. Bowers trying to cut it off. He dives and makes the catch. Jake Bowers cutting out the speed and makes the play. What an effort by Bowers.
There goes a runner. There's a line shot on one hop, picked off by the shortstop McLean. He was right there covering the bag, and that's exactly where Bellinger hit the ball. He picks it, fires to first base, and gets the out.
Had an RBI double in the 10th inning. Up the middle, Junior flips to second one. Massey back to first is not in time, but Bobby Witt Jr. kept that ball on the infield and possibly saved a run. And that is out.
Runner going, and the throw by Sullivan. Did he get him on the top of his head? He did. So Brett Sullivan cuts down Andujar. Good tag by Tovar. So the Rockets will carry a 2-0 lead to the third.
And there he goes. Got a good jump. Henry Davis down and got him. One hopper. The tag applied by Lau.
Wow.
With that quick exchange of Henry Davis.
And what a nice tag by Brandon Lau, staying in there.
Bouncing ball. Peraza turns around as he fields. Bounces it across to get the out.
He's made some really good plays at third base tonight.
Angels will have the top of the order to take a chance at a comeback here tonight. Line to the right side, caught by Keyshaw. He's spirited, and the Twins hang on and beat the Tigers 8-6.
And that is going to be a tough play for Tovar. Long throw. He's going to bounce it across, and he got his a guy you read a lot about. wasn't a former teammate, but Tovar knows all about Nolan.
Hard ground ball, diving stop by Hamilton. They'll go the short way to end the inning. 3 putouts for Hamilton. What an inning defensively. Smoothly handled, and the Brewers lead as it's time to get up and stretch.
Boy, that is tomahawked and caught by Hobbit. 3 perfect innings for Leighton Bacher. He looks sharp here tonight. We'll see if that's it. It might be a 3 perfect if it is. Nice snag.
Shot to third. Muncy dives and makes the play. Saves a run. But Atlanta did stretch across another. 6-0. Nearly 7-0. Not for Muncy.
Runner goes, pitches outside, throw to second is in plenty of time. Did Brian Hayes miss a sign or something?
I don't know. Did he swing? No, he didn't swing.
Junior slides from the outfield, throws a strike to get Stanton.
Yeah, you know, with Big G running, he had an opportunity. Go ahead and do that backhand.
This start. There goes Tatis. Fake throw, and they got him. Great job by Torrens to get Sung in the rundown after faking the throw down to second.
Off Singer on the slide and the shovel. Nice play. Helped up by Stewart. What a recovery by Singer.
Nice job. If you pick that ball up, you run right across the line, and then you've got yourself in a major trouble.
Up the middle, if it's through, it's another run. Rocchio cuts it off. Got him. What a play by Brian Rocchio. He saves a run and gets Ciccone out of the first. Tigers lead it 1-0 after an inning in Motown.
Opposite field. Carrying. And did he get it?
Wow, what a play.
Reynolds has the ball. That's a magnificent catch by Brian Reynolds.
To watch. I mean, he does things unorthodox compared to other pitchers. How about Correa going down to the ground? Carlos making a play, and Imai says, I appreciate you at third base with that play. He's going to wait for him and give him some love. Imai with a 1-2-3-4.
Vaughn. Line drive, and it's caught by Jazz Chisholm for the final out of a 1-2-3 inning. So Max Fried has retired 7 in a row.
the slider.
It's a ground ball, diving stop. Gonzalez will get an out on a great play at third.
Boy, is that a big play at third base by Nick Gonzalez.
Bader reaches for one, grounds it down to Vientos. Awkward stop, but he gets it to Holmes for the out.
Wow.
Well, that is not the way they draw it up on the chalkboard, but Vientos got the job done.
Again, the 2-2 pitch to the right side, caught by Bell. Turn around, try to tag out the runner, and what do we have here? No run scoring from Acuna, and it is a double play, and we play on. Towards the whole right side, Keyshaw slides, picks, feeds Ryan at the bag, and the Twins make the play. A lot of moving parts. Clemens went right, Keyshaw went left. Most importantly, Ryan covering his position. Rockets that one, right center, Pete into the gap, he dives! Oh, baby!
That was fun to watch. Sinking line drive, PCA on the move, does the Superman routine. Nobody does it better.
Of anticipation going into it. How did it actually live up to what you thought it would feel like out there as Carson Bench makes a phenomenal one-handed grab to rob Kyle Stowers? The kids continue to impress.
Only 2 have come around to score so far this season.
That's tapped toward third, at the bag one, long throw to first is in time, and Graceffo gets the double play to put out a 6th inning fire.
With the Mariners 5 years ago, there's a liner caught by Madrigal.
The hops of the Magic Man.
Ball probably would have hit you in the stomach.
That's hops, though.
Category checked out 13th in the stolen base category.
Line to left, and Sheets moves over to make the catch. Kind of a late lunge, but he reels it in. In a results-based business, Gavin Sheets gets
another 2-2. Carroll's to right field. Lee going back, and he will catch it and slam up against the wall. What a play.
Wow.
That one stung, but he hung on to the ball.
Ooh. Hope he's okay.
Brandon Lau, line drive into right. Diving play, Michael Conforto. Love the leather. Nice play by Conforto. Robs Brandon Lau a base hit. 2-1. Pirates lead onto the 8th. Pulled to third. Glove by Lewis. To his feet. Long throw. Got a big time play by Royce Lewis. Saves a run, if not more. Unleashing the arm right across the diamond. Fantastic play.
For Rocker. The 1-0. And a bouncer at third base. Young to the bag 1. Across the diamond 2. And a huge double play. Gets Rocker through the 5th inning. How about that?
Sharp grounder. Massey's there to flash the leather. Inning over. 6 shutout innings for Seth Lugo. He has dominated the Orioles so far tonight.
Orthodox 2 stands so far away from the plate but covers. Look at that play. Oh, JoJo held on. Little snow cone, it popped out, and as he went to his knees, he was able to recover to take care of Altuve for out number 2.
Chase, it bounces away, and it's going to be Jensen applying the tag all by himself.
Great stuff right there, young Carter. Jarren Duran, he's going to press the envelope, trying to make something happen. Young Carter taking it himself. Beautiful.
Bunted. Scott bare hands. And the stretch by Beatty, and they get Frazier at first base.
Christian Scott does a good job barehanded. He's an athletic kid over there. A tall first baseman. Nice play.
3-1 pitch is fly toward shallow right, coming on McCarthy, and on a dive makes the grab. Jake McCarthy with a fine play in shallow right for the 2nd out.
I think that's what you have to keep in mind, obviously, here. You know, you played a third of the season. Great catch by Matty V in center field. You just have to keep showing up every day and then understand that that is within itself that you can get this thing turned around.
Popped up. Ben Rice battling the sun and reaches and makes the play.
So you were right. Cover it. You got room. Reach over. Snag it.
Donovan down to a knee, picks himself up, long throw and a lot on it. Wow.
That's a pretty play.
What a day he has had.
Wow.
Three knocks. They worked their butts off.
Runner goes from second. Throw down by Millis. And out is the call. Third base umpire Mike Estabrook says the throw got there before the base runner, and DeLauder.
Game situation, you know what I mean? You can only do it basically in the game.
Rocchio with a two-hop throw on the money to Manzardo and ends the inning. A stellar defensive play by Rocchio ends the top half of the third.
1-2 pitch. He caught that on a hop. Peter Lambert had no idea how he caught that. He can't believe he made that play. He kind of stayed there motionless after that ball ended up in his glove, and he gets the final out of the inning.
Position player on the mound, Max Schumann, will try to get these 3 outs. And that's a beautiful play there by Caballero. There's one, and not in time with the return.
Well, Caballero's made some good defensive plays. One in left field and one here.
Runner goes. Pitch is taken for a strike. Throw to second on one hop. He is out at second base. And again, they can't challenge it. That's the second base runner that JT has thrown out this year, trying to steal. And the inning is over. He used the grass to his advantage.
Line to right. And leaning forward and catching is Jung-Hoo Lee to end the inning.
Matt Olson backhands it. Nice. Yeah, he caught it. Doesn't even need to flip. He does it just for good measure. 2 down.
Defensive play of the game right here. Give it to the man.
Good job, Pop.
Yeah.
Popper short left, closing, and there to make the catch, Simpson. Chandler there to grab it. Chandler's right there. Nice job. Got the out on 2 pitches.
Down the left field line on the run is Bellinger, and he makes the play in foul territory. A terrific grab by the Yankee left fielder. Little basket catch as the inning ends.
And he shoots one to left, and it's Velasquez who makes a sliding grab. That's got to be thinking the Cardinals are playing with 10 defenders. Nice play. There's a good start to the ninth. 15 straight Mets have been set down.
Tano lines one the other way. Morabito closing ground, and he makes the reaching catch. Well, we told you Morabito can run, and he used his speed to track that ball down on a hard hit ball by Tana for the second out.
Twice tonight, a leadoff homer in the first, another in the fifth, both off Zach Gallen. First pitch chopped to second. Marte's got it, and here in the opener at Seattle, we will play extra innings, tied at 6.
He hit the 2-out, 2-run homer in the first. He hits a hard one to Jose. He drops it. He recovers. He throws. And a great pick on the back end by Manzardo. Tell you what, Kyle's done a really nice job on that play in particular this year.
Jam shot pop-up. Shallow left center. Lourdes on the run. And Gurriel's got it. The sliding grab. Boy, he covers a lot of ground out there. He's running really well on that rebuilt right knee.
De La Cruz to right. Conforto back at the wall, and he makes the catch. Have a day, Michael Conforto. A homer, and this catch to the ivy.
Big curveball lashed out to center. Back goes Mitchell. He is there and makes the catch up against the wall. Deep drive to center. Ballpark held it. Mitchell makes the play. Brewers coming up after this. Nice catch by Garrett Mitchell.
Right side, Jackson robs Abreu of a run-scoring hit.
Well, that'll save the ERA, and it'll save the scoreboard. Orioles already down by 3. Would have been 4. What a play.
Leon at second, and they got him! Arraez is picked off! Diamondback defense in the 8th inning. Luis Arraez, the potential tying run in scoring position, gets picked off to end the 8th.
In the air, pretty well hit, right center. Matthews giving it a look at it. He makes a jumping catch against the wall. Tagging in third and scoring is McMahon. Bryce Matthews taking away extra bases from Ben Rice. Could have cleared the bases.
1-1 on the ground, deep short. Tovar, can he get it out? Of course he can.
How great was that? You will not see better tonight, I guarantee you.
And you might not see better for a couple weeks. Wow.
On Rooker. Little looper, shallow right. Adele coming in and trying to make a shoestring catch. He's got it.
Wow. It took a while for the umpires to call it. At second base, not the first base umpire calls it.
Ground ball. Backhanded by Caballero. Gets rid of it quickly. Picked there by Rice. And Frelick is out for the final out of the 6th. We will move to the 7th.
Softly struck, stutter step, coming on into a slide. Taveras has got it. Hold your breath moment. The Fish halted by plating a pair, and no more by the Hound on the mound.
Ball, really good changeup.
Brandon Valenzuela on the first pitch, bounces it to Alonso. 1 pitch, 1 out.
And when you go through your first 11 appearances and you don't give up a hit, you're on a roll.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
1 out. The 0-1. Kwon showing bunt, lays it down. Blackburn, what a play! Tags the runner coming home for the 2nd out.
Swinging on 3-0. Flag by Henderson. Spins around. 1 out.
That's probably the one thing teams have picked up when Guerrero puts balls in play. It seems like more and more through this month it's been on the ground.
Flip back of third, and Royce jumps up and makes the play. We're out number 2, and that is 2 strikes, trying to make contact, did. And Royce tracking back, made the play, and there are 2 down.
Be a little more stern.
Line to right center, that's in the alley, and a diving catch! David Fry! Oh, baby!
That look says it all.
He's looking at Kwon saying, maybe I need one of them gold gloves.
Little jam shot, flare into left. Heriberto into a slide. He's got it. In a scoreless 3rd for Braxton. They did have activity in the bullpen. Nice catch by Heriberto.
Bench goes. Throw down by Ruiz.
Oh, he got him.
Abrams applies the tag, and they get him. Throw into the runner. Abrams slapped the tag down on Bench's leg, and he's caught stealing for the 2nd out of the 7th.
Grounder up the middle. This is Maidroth on the shortstop side of the bag. Makes the throw. Check out the range from Maidroth.
He crossed over well into the shortstop side of the bag and still made the throw and got him out.
Grounder up the middle. This is Maidroth on the shortstop side of the bag. Makes the throw. Check out the range from Maidroth.
He crossed over well into the shortstop side of the bag and still made the throw and got him out.
There goes Altuve. Rutschman's throw is on the money. The tag is on the foot, and the inning comes to an end.
Perfect throw. I mean, watch this. There you go. All you got to do is tag him.
3 hits last night, including a couple of doubles, and hits this ball hard to right. Here comes Cam. Cam makes a great catch. Catches it above his shoe tops for the final out of the inning. 1-2-3 inning for Lambert, thanks to Cam's great play.
And the 1-2 pitch is hit on the ground to the second baseman, Maidroth. He'll flip the second one, relay to first. 2.
Really nice job by Chase to charge in and create that double play.
Nice throw by Montgomery.